Mega Ninja, your thing still says it's Dextron. I completely forgot. It's the only
Oh,
thing I forgot was to change the freaking
you're
name.
fine. You're
All right,
fine.
it's changed. It's changed. Someone on Twitter is gonna clip me. I know it because guess what? The photo that I posted has the error on it. I'm gonna get a message from Dex in like 45 minutes saying, "Dude, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What is wrong with you?" Oh god. But hey, we're at it for another day. It's gonna be exciting. Yesterday ended up oh boy, yesterday was chaotic for good and bad reasons, but realistically speaking, ended up having a lot of fun with all of it. And now we go into day two where things are going to be a lot more pressurized for these teams, considering that once we're done with today, I think it's reasonable to say like probably like at least like five of these teams, their any chances is gone. Honestly, you could probably extend it beyond that depending how you feel about like realistic chances. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of teams that are in that 0-2 situation. Czech Republic, Iceland, Bahrain, Israel, and Latvia, who, if they get another loss, if they get two losses under their belt, then their chances are pretty much done and dusted in terms of making it to that next stage to go to World Cup. But a couple more of these teams in the 1-1 situation, Turkey, Austria, Estonia, Greece, Switzerland, Belgium, Italy, and Portugal, are going to be looking to try to extend their winning record so that they can increase their odds. But there's already the four front runners, or the five front runners, I should say: South Africa, Poland, Netherlands, Ireland, and Germany, which are definitely going to be in the lead right now in terms of making sure they get their spots. But again, 18 teams, 5 of them are going to be making it to the next stage, and I'm really hoping to get some good Overwatch here. I'm hoping that not a lot of teams are going to be eliminated automatically, and we get to watch a couple teams like fight for their life.
Yeah, that's the realistic hope going into this one. Because, again, the biggest thing with the Swiss brackets is typically tends to get closer and closer as it keeps going on. Realistically so, because the skill level kind of just becomes more and more even as things go forward. Especially when we get to these latter games tomorrow, I think it'll especially shine then, where these teams are pretty much going to be fighting tooth and nail for some of these super critical matches. I mean, I know I can't properly show it on the stream or anything, but like the thing that have us is that you'll have teams that will be like 3-2 and 3-2 facing each other. You'll have teams that are 3-2 and 3-2 face each other on another set. Those are going to be like the defining games right there. But there is the tiebreaker matches that could potentially happen that could be worrisome. And to be fair, I think there probably will be at least one tiebreaker match. Now, at this point in the stage, I couldn't tell you who it's going to be. I could tell you which team to be pretty confident in, but at this stage of the game, all we can do is wait and see who's going to come out of this day sitting on top. Because whoever comes out of this day 4-0, I mean, you got to be confident about that one or potential two teams that could stay undefeated.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely better odds if you do manage to get a 4-0 record underway, especially after that second day. There is a little bit of it's not guaranteed. Even if you do go 4-0, there could be a couple teams that end up in a 4-2 situation, making like a little bit of a tiebreaker, something that could technically happen. Even though like Austria are 1-1 right now, they could technically end up 5-1, which would beat out that 4-2 record. But we'll have to find out, of course. This day is going to be really telling about how these teams are going to be looking. We're going to have to see who remains, if there's going to be any remaining undefeated teams. I don't think there should be, if my math is correct. There shouldn't be. There should be one undefeated team remaining. Is that right?
There is, wait, right now or after today?
After today.
So there will be at least one, but there could potentially be two of them.
Okay.
Because, reminder, because there is going to be a game where it'll be a 3-0 team versus a 2-1 team.
Right, you're right.
So there is the possibility, but to be fair, it depends. I think it might depend on who that team really is, because I think there's some really good 1-1 teams right now that could get through. Honestly, I'd be kind of worried about whoever the winner of Belgium versus Portugal is, because Belgium, remember, their game to get them 2-0, it literally came down to the wire, to like the last fight, where it very easily could have gone their way, but Unfortunately, it did not. So we'll see. In Portugal, who I think just has one of the best rosters like on this listing, like at least personally some of my favorites. So we'll see how that goes down. It'll be rather fascinating, but maybe we'll get to see some of them later on today. In fact, I'm pretty sure we'll find the opportunity to at some point.
I hope so. What do you know which stream is going to be having the Poland Netherlands? I have them all up right now, but I'm
Yeah,
just making
yeah.
sure.
So it is the B stream we're starting on.
B stream. Okay, gotcha. Okay, pulling that up right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So, oh, hey, Hunter Tane just posted me. Hot diggity.
It is there. It is the big time there. Now we gas the posts as much as we can.
Now we gas it. There's a repost.
All right, that's up and running. Perfecto. Perfecto. I got some peeps in chat already. Let's go. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hunter has his delay on still because he's an idiot who didn't even think about it. But I started streaming at like 7:45. I can't blame myself. I'm not.
True.
You know, I say I'm not an early riser, but the thing is, like, I wake up at like 4:15 for work. It's like I am an early riser, just not purposefully. You know, I don't do it by choice.
True. I mean, this is all true and real.
Yeah. Today I do it by choice.
Today I do it by choice. Yeah, no, I would not be awake at 8 o'clock on a Saturday. Let me tell you. But here we are. So.
Yeah, we're live right now.
We are live.
Wait, what? I just saw a clip. What?
What?
Freaking. It didn't really amount to much, but it was the T1 Zeta Division game, but they were playing, and freaking Shu is like getting shot by Proud, who's like doing the oh brain, please work today. Please don't just be mumbling during the first game. But Proud was doing the EMEA ult, the override protocol, and Shu somehow nails an anti-nade into the air directly onto Proud. That's crazy.
Zeta look really strong so far right now.
Well, they're the only undefeated team, and honestly, there's no reason why they shouldn't. I'm gonna be so real. I think there's no reason why they shouldn't go and win the Champions Clash. Quite frankly, you don't have to.
Even over TM.
That's the only team I think that can genuinely stop them. I think that's if that's not your main event, I don't know what's going on.
True. This is I think honestly, what surprised me last night was that CR 3-0'd Falcons. If I was to take a run at the looks, I would not have had Falcons losing to CR, considering how CR's been performing recently.
Yeah, it's CR's been playing it like it's been really back and forth for them, which I think is reasonable, everything in consideration. But now we just got to see who's actually going to get those spots, because it's because they're top 4 from the little, I think is it just the top 4 that goes to the Asia Championship, and then they determine their 2 qualifiers, I believe.
Top 4 go to the Asia Champion.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the Wikipedia page for it.
Dude, I can't wait for the last game of the regular season is going to be the Toilet Bowl. I'm so excited.
God. Oh, yeah, no, they're doing, so Zeta Division Crazy Raccoons, they move on already, but then there is a 5-team, decider matches.
I just realized I think I need to change my stream title, because I think it says day 1.
Yeah, the first thing I had to do was just change everything from 1 to 2. And
okay.
Thankfully last night I tortured myself an extra 10 minutes and made the thumbnails for today and tomorrow, just because I realized I didn't want to have to save the file, and I'm like, dude, I just need to get this done.
That's smart. That's really smart.
No
games have started just yet. We'll probably be getting players in a segundo.
It'll probably be very, very shortly here, quite frankly. Mainly.
True.
Oh, do I not have the names up? I don't have the names up. That's a pretty important thing to have up.
You can tell my stream is so scuffed because I just have Poland versus Netherlands 0-0 right now.
Yeah, that's professional setup right there. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
I just realized I don't have to have any of this set up, because I remember, because they have the stuff built into it, so I have no reason to have any of these up.
Oh, a match is starting. It's Greece versus South Africa right now.
Okay,
I don't
reasonable
know if you
game.
want to.
We're definitely just gonna wait for this game. If you want to watch it over there, be my guest. But we're definitely just gonna wait for this game to officially start.
Okay. Well, here I'm going to transition then so that my viewers get to look at some Overwatch for the time being.
Yeah, I would just be ready to swap very, very
Yeah,
quickly.
I have both the streams up. Just let me know when the other game goes live.
Yeah.
I might
Is
be
it,
a black
is it,
screen on your page now.
is it raining right now?
Is that real?
Over here, it's raining.
Greece is on Sierra.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing stops here from being played.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's like a good move.
Well, here's the thing. Did you see the hotfix yesterday?
No, I did not.
Well, I would call it a buff. Like, because while like her ultimate cost increased by like 30%, her per bullet damage went up.
Oh, they made it so she doesn't have a pea shooter anymore.
Well, so it went up from 7 to freaking 9.
Whoa, okay there.
She's overtuned, and don't be surprised if this is not the only time you see her today. Being genuine.
Okay. I mean, I think that's fair. It does look like Greece is gonna have that first cap. They're gonna lose it pretty fast.
Yeah, Greece is a solid team, but like I feel like I mean, to be fair, I feel like a lot of people South Africa kind of showed up out of nowhere, but no, they've done really good things in anticipation for the World Cup with their show matches and everything.
Guys can't hear the games.
Yeah. You do you have are you using the capture audio beta?
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
smart. It wasn't online for a couple seconds there, but I got it fixed.
All right, gotcha. Yeah, I'm making
Gonna
sure my
step on the
volume
audio
is
for the
like
first like 20%.
yeah. I think I got my volume where I want it to for the links. It should be fine. I'll go from there. It'll be interesting. Okay. I don't know.
Oh, there goes Karma. Warmer's traded out.
I don't know how long this year is going to last because, like, here's the thing. I still don't think she's good enough to be like a heavy pick, but I bet there's someone else that's gonna be willing to make that swap.
I mean, I think that's kind of what Greece is finding out right now. Like, are they going to be in that top S tier slot like Emre, like Sojourn? I don't know. I think that's what they're kind of trying to figure out right now. But I think the best part of Sierra is the ultimate. I think the ultimate is the best part. But I mean, the character's not too exciting. Oh wait, there's a different game going on right now. Wait. Oh, that's Germany, Ireland. Here,
Germany, Ireland getting going right now, and I imagine they're taking their sweet second getting this one done. But hopefully, we'll have Poland versus Netherlands up here very, very shortly in time here. And to be fair, it's a matchup I'm anticipated for. I'm sad we didn't get to do the Poland game yesterday with all the circumstances that were going down, but it's different today. We are back at it today. We're looking fire.
We are back like we never left.
Genuinely
Very
so
excited.
But we'll just have to wait for this to come to form. It'll be a second still, it looks like, but hopefully we get this going because realistically the plan is obviously this game right here. I am heard. Okay, people can hear me. Great. Obviously getting Poland, Netherlands in, and then we know for a fact we're doing Italy and Turkey afterwards. My brain's still kind of racking on the last set, but realistically, Iceland, Latvia is probably the go-to. I feel like we've unintentionally seen as much Iceland as intended. I think we've seen all their games technically so far. It's like the only team outside of like Turkey that we watched both games of.
Yeah.
But
Czech
Republic
nice
and
downpour.
Rwana's the other.
Oh, nice Suzu.
That first phrase, good downpour, I don't think I said that once yesterday. I don't know if I said it once. Could not tell you. And guess what? So freaking ISL Hazard get played during the
FACEIT game.
Yeah, and guess what? Didn't work.
I don't know, man. I mean, South Africa is on the Rosaria and they're winning over Greece right now. So
that's not too shocking when you think about it. Oh, I hear sound. Sound is on. All right, sound is on. We are in. We're locked and loaded. All right. let's do this thing. Poland taking on the Netherlands. And while we didn't do an official match for the Netherlands, we did pop in on one of their games, and Crandup was going wild. That backline buddy versus Natsuki, I think, is honestly one of the best ones in this entire Conference Cup. But if there's one that can match them, honestly, Texel Flipper, that is a duo I would definitely put up there.
Also, something I want to point out is Poland's DPS, China, a good guys member. I think also on that squad with why is my screen behind so far?
Yeah, you are frozen up currently. Yeah, they are running out the thing right now. I'm at 25. Actually, yeah. I'll keep an eye out. But oh my God, Crandup just got booped off. I know you haven't seen it yet, but Crandup just got booped off the side.
That is an unfortunate start.
That's a rough one right there. I'm gonna go ahead and just like after this fight ends, I'll go ahead and do my pause. So just keep yours as is.
Okay.
But man, that is a really good start right there. To be fair, we saw that happen the other day where the Ramatra got booped off like instantaneously to win in that first fight.
Yeah, really good start there from the side of Poland in order to get this first cap underway. Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, well, yeah, you don't have to count. You're fine. I've already figured it out. Like I said, unless you need to change something, then you just leave it as is. But ICAP is currently struggling. Gets a good stun over onto Tap. But Tap still hanging around very much so, getting rid of Flipper. You lose a lot of that speed. Some of that durability as well. And Tap decided the whole back line does not deserve to stay alive. And with this being the case, it should just be some max relax care on the point. But once that's over, this point's going to have to be surrendered. And they'll get out alive and give it up at about 32%.
I need a better computer. My quality keeps freezing. But okay, yeah, we do see the Netherlands get a flip eventually. They are going to be able to get the advantage over Poland. But Poland got 32% in the time being, so a really good start from the side of Poland. They have a couple of ults coming online, but the VPS looking really impactful. China having that barrage coming online here is going to be so impactful. How are Netherlands going to be able to deal with that? That's the real question. It's going to probably have to be with Cran with a spin, but that's like your only option. That's going to be a little scary.
Yep, Deadeye is ready to go here for ICAP. It is quite a bit up there. I will say, it's making some space. It shoots past like across the entirety of the stretch somehow, some way. Hopefully everything will catch up between the both of us right here, but Tap for the time being is looking to maybe land this pulse bomb. ICAP, though, is currently struggling to stay alive, and a struggle has turned into utter defeat as eventually Crandup finishes a grand total of 3, as at the very least Poland do manage to take some more, get this up to probably around somewhere into the high 50s, as just a little more stall from Flipper to shut it all down. I would pause for about 1 second and then we'll be perfectly in sync.
Okay.
Perfect, right there. Yep, we are perfect. All right, let's get this thing rock and rolling.
Beautiful. Okay, a little bit of technical issues on my end, but God, I need a better computer. When I get my internship, I'm going to buy better computer parts, I swear.
Smart.
China going to have that barrage coming online here. Crandup also going to be looking with that Terra Surge. Override Protocol from Passport going to be utilized instantaneously. Nothing found off of the barrage just yet. In fact, China incredibly low, has to back up. The Override Protocol provides all the space in the world, but there's a nice beat from that Suki, mirrored immediately by Flipper, and that's the Diva Bomb utilized in order to make sure they don't get taken down, but they are going to be able to fall from the bomb, and that's going to be Netherlands, I think, securing another fight win. And it was an expensive fight for Poland to lose.
Yeah, ends up being really expensive. China decides to give up on the Pharah, which, realistically, I like that. You've had to deal with the Emery this entire time, the entire duration. You simply don't want to have to go with it again. So now it's going to be down to Crandup to kind of be aggressive here on this corner. You realize there's no sportsmen ready as of this very moment, so you're hoping to pull somebody in. ICAP gets pulled in immediately. Crandup almost dies for the sins of using that, but making it for the time being, they're going to be able to hang around, but nothing by any means is locked in as the boop comes through. Somehow doesn't take care of business as we're back into the proper 4v5. Unfortunately, it's just a really rough situation for Poland. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to pull this one out.
Yeah, Buddy's going to be able to pop that rush and trying to make sure that the fight is done and dusted right here, right now. Texel is going to be taken out of the equation, and there is a nice spear onto Flipper. 1 HP taken off. China is the last player remaining, is going to be able to get a touch, but probably taken down immediately. And Netherlands are going to take the first sub-map 1-0. Pretty back-and-forth exchange, however.
Yeah, it's a good garden for Netherlands. Poland, they do find a couple of fight wins, but the problem is they get pretty heavily shut down because I don't dislike the Pharah. It wins them that very first fight. The biggest issue is that that's the best thing I feel like you did with that far the entire time. And that's no shot on what China can do. China, I think, is superly, expertly skilled on that Pharah. Unfortunately, Emre is Emre. That's genuinely the answer. Emre is Emre. The Emre could shut down almost anything. So I was going to say, don't be surprised if you see some level of adjustments as Max Relax is going to go over to the Zarya, maybe try to force Krandop off of the D.Va.
I think this
Or
is a
should
good
I say the
sub.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, so I meant to say the Orisa, not the D.Va. I'm dummy.
Oh, yeah. Krandop on that Orisa going to be a little bit of a problem now with the Zarya on the board, but we're going to have to see as Netherlands are going to be taking a little bit of a back angle here. Poland going to be able to get first set up on the objective, but it doesn't unlock for a hot minute. Cran taking incredibly low. Going to have to back up just a tiny bit, as right now it looks like Poland are going to be able to get their bodies on the objective. A nice spear, and not going to be able to secure that kill, and Poland right now just kind of farming this Cassidy charge. I mean, look at how much full charge they already have.
Yeah, 40% is kind of insane at this stage of the game already. But still, they're going to force their way over onto the point. Max Relax needs to be given a ton of charge right here. But more than charge, needs to be given some care as Tap, buddy and pal, my friend of mine. What has happened? As they have to go back over to the point, Natsuki just runs into China and runs him down in the process as Osima goes down. And by the way, I meant to bring this up yesterday. I don't know how you somehow keep getting ahead of me. I have no idea how that keeps happening.
Wait, what? I'm ahead of you?
Yeah, you keep getting like ahead of me. It very like slowly you get ahead of me, until I'm like, wait, why is this bro like 3 seconds ahead of me?
Wait, do you need me to pause?
Yeah, but we can wait till after this fight right here because Natsuki is taking care of China. That's an excellent blow this early on, and I love Krandop going over for the shield instead. It shuts down Max Relax, and now you should be able to see Netherlands find some kind of cleanup over here as you can stall, but I don't think this is a fight you can win.
Yeah, no, eventually a couple of the last members of Poland are going to be eliminated, and the flip that finally comes through for the Netherlands. A really good fight there that they needed to win. Here, I'm going to pause, and you tell me when to unpause.
Cool. Now. Yeah, I don't know how it is. I genuinely, maybe it's just a computer issue, ultimately. I have a solution that I might try here soon, but we'll see. But one thing that's apparent, he's going to rush ready for this fight right now. Buddy is around the corner from having their own, so there is a lot to work with coming up here. But the question is, how much is Netherlands willing to throw into this fight to take it away? And the question right now is, we're at least willing to throw back the Kitsune Rush, trying to find the big boop onto Texel, who is flying around, but Max Relax and ICAV finding picks of their own. And for the time being, it's going to just be Netherlands being cleaned up over on the point. Going to stall it up to that 40 percentile more than likely, though. A little bit further with some help from Tap, but that it will be. But still, heavy ult economy online here for the Netherlands.
Yeah, but Poland have a lot in order to respond, right? They're going to be a little bit behind in terms of their grab, but they have everything else available to them. And I don't know if I like the Cassidy ult more than I like the Override Protocol. The Deadeye not going to be really able to find all too much value. Maybe you can shut down this Emre, but a nice kill on the Flipper to open things up. That's the Override Protocol. It's going to be utilized almost instantaneously. And both bubbles are also used for Max Relax. This is a little bit of a problem. There goes the Kiriko. You're down 2 of your supports already. The Zarya is next to fall, and that's probably going to be a quick flip for the side of Netherlands.
Yeah, the problem is if you are not playing D.Va, there is next to nothing you can do about that. You just have to hope somebody shuts down past her. And unfortunately, it doesn't happen at all. It's a rough scenario. It is what it is. Ultimately, you come in now. You have the advantage if you're pulling with 4 ultimates on the line right here. Biggest thing you can do is you can get a big grab, or maybe you just swing corner after the spear comes out. There's definitely really good options at their expenditure, but they have to eventually pull that trigger as we see the transition to the outside. Netherlands very quickly to force themselves back into Natsuki close to going down. Ooh. As, God, ICAV gets red immediately right there. And now Terra Surge ready to go. Gonna pull in 2 bodies and no escape for Flipper over here as Max Relax has to like full on in to find somebody. Does it, and now Poland is in some trouble.
Yeah, I mean, Krandop is a little nice spear is going to allow Krandop to find 2 more, and Netherlands going to make this a little bit of a last fight territory, and Poland kind of popped everything in order to try to win that fight, but they weren't able to get it done. The Deadeye didn't beat, and they are going to swap over to that D.Va now. So we're going to have to see, of course, if China is going to be able to get that first touch, 91% and counting, but it's going to be really close, and it's going to be all up to the neutral.
That shall be 97%. Overtime tick does come through. But now it's about working up to literally anything you can. The problem is, Buddy's about to have a continued rush. There's no reason not to hold this, and it's going to be used pretty much immediately. Texel survival is imperative. Throw all that healing into Max Relax to try to get something online, but Max is going to get taken out of the mech. Big spear onto Flipper, And it looks like this Lijiang Tower is going to quickly come to its end right there. China is going to be able to get another touch here momentarily, though, as Continuous Rush comes through, but it's not going to be enough. It's Netherlands taking the first map away, and while it is back and forth, Netherlands feel in control for quite a majority of it.
Yeah, really good stuff there from the Netherlands in order to get the job done here. I'm going to transition myself. Well, actually, wait, let me edit my score. So Netherlands takes it, I think 1-0. No, but I think a really good showing there from both of these teams. I think that Poland does have a lot of potential, but it just unfortunately did not manage to end the way that they wanted it to. I think... Sorry, I believe... Has A-Stream even started yet?
I don't know. I'm basically tuning out the others. I do know that South Africa took map 1 against Greece. I do know this, but I think unless we finish like a game early than other streams, I'm probably gonna keep it primarily on the actual stream that's there. Obviously, look around if you want to.
Yeah, I am looking. Okay, so map number 2 for South Africa has already started, so I'm gonna show that one real quickly because I think that's a good one to watch potentially.
Yeah. This is fascinating though, I will say, because these are two teams that, like, just again looking at their roster, you feel naturally really confident in what they are, what they do. Crandup is a name that honestly has stayed really active, that I think is a phenomenal tank player at that. This is just one of those scenarios where these are two teams I could very easily see being top 5 and going to the qualifiers. But at this stage, nothing feels locked in. We're still so early. And it's especially going to be something if, hey, Netherlands goes and if they manage to beat Poland more handily than not, maybe someone else that becomes 2-1, you know, maybe has a possibility of taking advantage of it. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, somebody that I didn't really pick up on, but has been proving to be pretty dominant right now is actually, I mean, I am talking about their game, but South Africa, I mean, they're looking to try to go 3-0 right now against in the standings, which I mean, they're doing a quite good job. But okay, and I did learn that Germany took the first map off of Ireland. That was the outcome of that one. So okay, so we are caught up on everything as we do see map number 2 going underway for South Africa and Greece. Just let me know when the other one swaps up, and I'll swap over back to it.
Yeah.
For right now.
Yeah, but it's fascinating. I will say I have no idea what I just saw Stacks, but that is crazy to see in the Twitter timeline. But no, I mean, to be fair, this is what I expect of both of these squads right here. I just hope we see Poland become a little more alive for the second map, because they found like good fights genuinely, but it feels like it was mainly off of the back of like heavy ult economy. But even the fight where they were up like 4 ults to 2, they get speared out of their Deadeye immediately. They beat immediately in response, don't get the follow-up, and then they get cleared out pretty much right after the fact. Enough to where you're able to build up to a Kitsune Rush for the next fight, where that pretty much solidifies your doom. So it's a curious situation, to say the least. We'll see where it goes from here, as Poland is in full control of where we go in terms of map and what the bans are. And I will say, it's hard to keep up with what the bans are, since we are not given them the information. We can only be given that information through either players or coaches, to where connections are not that high for the Poland, for the Turkish games. I'm sure we'll get some info there, but for right now, all we can do is just speculate, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes we can take a look at the comps and we'll be able to find out like what's been banned. Like if they're gonna run Kiri Wu Ying and the other side is on like, I don't know, like Brig Juno, then we can kind of assume that the Lucio has been taken off the board, right? You know, if I was to look at this game, I don't actually know what the ban might be. Because I'm looking and these are pretty standard comps. Maybe it's a Sojourn ban, maybe like a Vendetta ban from either side. I'm not sure. But we'll, you know, of course. I mean, South Africa have an 110-meter lead to 0 right now over Greece. They're looking to make this a quick 2-0 and get that first map underway, or that second match underway.
Yeah, it's not necessarily too surprising. Greece is a good team, but I think South Africa has proven to be a Goliath in their own right. But the thing is, and this is really worth saying, because this isn't a knock on anybody or how things have gone. For South Africa, I'm waiting to see them go up against one of the other like big juggernauts. You think of like Team Germany. Honestly, I think that's the match you're probably going to see in round 4. I think you're going to see Germany versus South Africa. That's what I think we're going to see. And honestly, I want to see that pretty badly because I think that is the ultimate test right there for South Africa of saying, hey, are they real as they see? And I think they're as real as they see. But Team Germany has been, I feel like, that squad so far this weekend. It's the one where everyone's like, oh, yeah, they're just going to make it. Like, it's not even a question. They're going to make it. Which, to be fair, I think is pretty legitimate. We saw them play briefly before, and everything they did with Ice Gnome and Aku, all the shenanigans with the Bastion Cat. They found confidence, and I think this is the team that is just brimming with it.
Yeah, okay. South Africa does get that full cap, meaning they are going to end their game already before we even get map number 2 underway for the side of the Netherlands and Poland. And right now, Ireland versus Germany map 2 is going on right now. And Ireland is ahead by 74 meters right now against Germany. Very interesting to see that.
Yeah. Ireland is nothing to scoff at, like genuinely so. They had a really good day yesterday. I think they have an amazing day within Pure Irish to kind of combat against Ice Gnome. And Luan, we saw Luan play yesterday. Like, Luan was straight fire as the second map is ready to start over here. Okay. As we are heading over to Midtown on this one, and looking like for the time being, the Netherlands are going to be attacking first and foremost.
Okay. Do we need to sync up? Or are we good?
You need to pause for like 4 seconds.
Okay, let me know when on pause.
Okay. Now.
Okay, beautiful.
Okay, and we'll gotta just continuously adjust from there. Hey, check really quick. Make sure your speed is actually like on 1.00 and not like 1.05.
It's on 1.00.
Interesting. I'm not sure. Well, I have a potential solution later on, but for right now, we're focused on this game. We're focused on the fact that it could be Winton gaming time, potentially. Is it Winton gaming time? Are we actually getting it?
Cran on Winston is definitely something to be excited for, as Poland trying to make it a 1-to-1 situation here. Nice beer from Max Relax, as is going to be the situation right now, as Poland going to start on this defense. They're going to be running it pretty similar to comp, except for there's no Lucio on either side. At first I thought Lucio was banned, but Natsuki's also on Lucio, so now I'm not sure what the bans are.
Yeah, I think it's really curious. I think maybe you guys were something potentially like, maybe like the Zarya, the Diva could have been a really high possibility, quite frankly. We'll see. There's a partial transition to the backline, and the supports are left all on their lonesome. Texel is really far separated, is lucky to still be alive, quite frankly, over here. But for the time being, Netherlands, they're kind of infestating the backline a little bit, as Krendop is going to bounce out of there. Is honestly focused on survival more than anything else, as Buddy and China take their reasonable trades right here. Tap has to pull back with the recall as well. So Netherlands are still hanging in here somehow.
Yeah, it's a 4v4 situation. Krandop takes a lot of damage, however, might have to back up, might have to get off that Winston if they are taken down. A lot of time has been burned off the clock for this attack as Natsuki gets taken down. So yeah, it's looking like a little bit of a reset here for the Netherlands. I like the idea, I like the power of it, but it just wasn't able to work out. Tap wasn't with your Winston on that dive, and so now there's going to be another reset for the side of another. I mean, actually, I guess it's the first reset, as we do see Poland holding strong right now.
Ooh, yeah, goodbye shot there, but you need to find those assassinations right now, as Exercise is already kind of building up towards this Kitsune rush, but unfortunately, Buddy is massively far ahead, as Kraydop is just infecting the backline. Unfortunately, is taken care of very quickly. ICAV getting a couple of big ones here. Netherlands are struggling to find a lot of big openings right now. And the biggest thing of all this right now, they get the full white, and now they can match the Kitsune Rush, which is, that's worst case for Netherlands.
I think they need to get off this monkey. This hasn't been able to get any value whatsoever. Always shut down with the spear, with other cooldowns, and so you're not going to be able to have that primal at the same time you do have that Terra Surge. Just go mirror the Orisa. I think that Kran is a better Orisa than Max right now. But we'll have to find out as they are going to approach this next objective. 2 minutes on the clock here and a lot of ult to work with.
Genuinely so, and ICAV and China both going out immediately. They're both going to find receipts of their own. This clock is starting to dwindle away already, and things, yeah, it is rough right now for Netherlands.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have your primal, you don't have your beat, and you don't have your override protocol, and those were used from Poland. Well, excuse me, they don't have a Lucio, but you still have 3 ults for the side of Poland, right? And that's such a big problem for the Netherlands. How are they going to be able to match this without, you know, losing anything right now? That's the real question is going to be, this Primal has to go massive, and so does this Override Protocol. But this window is a little bit less of a priority, so we'll have to find out how they're going to be able to respond.
Yeah. Weird flip, by the way. Max Flex gets a really important pick right there. The problem is Crate Up is probably going to have to pop this Primal Rage momentarily, as Pastor's not able to get a whole lot back there. Is trying to, but is in a weird scenario where they're pretty much just forced out of the fight. Crane Up in super deep over onto iCav, who has all the care in the world right here, and Crane Up is going to go all in more than likely to get rid of them here. Force them into the corner, burn them away. The Primes are back at 45 seconds away. No one is in Crane Up's range right now, and Pastor's still finding picks anyhow. Like, it's insane they're still in this fight realistically, because Crane Up has been getting tons of care.
Yeah. Pastor going to be taken down from China, however, so this could be a re-engage for Poland, especially with how much damage Krandop is taking China with a nice pulse bomb. Onto one, kills Buddy. Another one on the Krandop. Beautiful stuff from China here. Their Tracer going absolutely nuclear, and that's going to be a reset. 20 seconds on the board, and Netherlands only have a beat to work with.
To be fair, a beat's a really good thing to have to work with. Krandop has to give up on the Winston, go to the ball just to help secure a touch. Oh, this is getting kind of scary right now. You go all the way around. Spear is out, though, so you're going to be able to secure a touch here momentarily as beat used, but now before Pastor ends up going down. So your overtime, it activates Poland. Just got to play your safety right now. Find those big picks, and the big picks is what they are finding, as Netherlands are hard to shut down. 41% is all they obtain, in Poland look to be in prime position to bring it to a third map.
Yeah, this is screaming Poland's game to win. I mean, they just have completely better ults. I think their composition is better. I don't know why they stick to Monkey for so incredibly long there. But we are going to be seeing 41% for this side of the Netherlands. A fuller hold is technically a possibility, but it's going to be a gauntlet. It's going to be an uphill battle in order to get that done. Cran, maybe Cran swaps over to that Winston. I think that's a better shout. Or, sorry, off of the Winston, excuse me. I think that's a better shout. Not really having the sustainability, forcing so many of your own resources in order to keep your Monkey alive. Sure, it does allow Buddy to build up that rush incredibly fast, but you don't have a tank a lot of the times. So, I think that this is Poland's map to lose. They only need to get a tick and change, and they definitely have the potential to do so.
Definitely so. See what ends up coming to form right now as we see Cranop just go back over to the Orisa for this defense. Ends up being the right play in my mind. To give yourself the best course scenario here. But China potentially coming out on the Hanzo, I think, is the most fascinating thing, which I like it. All China has to do is find that one crucial pick, whether it's on Buddy, Natsuki, Pastor, Tab, whoever it might be. You find that pick, that is going to be the tool for Poland to just start running it down and taking that fight as fast as they can in a 5v4. As what is wrong with your wrist right there?
Don't you ever work out your wrist like that? I did that all the time.
Even Max Relax is like, buddy, what are you doing?
You gotta stop that. You gotta cut that out. We do see a couple of spots. Also, China on the Hanzo, very interesting to see. We'll have to see if, just a random, Hanzo, the most skilled required character of Overwatch. We'll have to see if they're able to find a headshot and just kind of allow Poland to just walk in.
Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening momentarily right here. Is again, you're looking for that one critical blow to send you directly through, and that's the risk reward of the Hanzo. Ultimately, is if you find that one shot, you're in beautiful territory. If you don't, you're kind of just a guy with a bow and arrow standing there, and that's what you become.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Tap is gonna sit onto this high ground, a little bit of a dive on Eggs, but Eggs is able to find the kill onto Buddy. That's a really bad pick for Netherlands. Netsuki able to finalize that pick. And it looks like Cran is going to be having to... Oh, Cran is actually taken down. Wait a minute. This is a 3v3 situation. As Natsuki incredibly low. Going to have to back up a little bit. Taken down. This could be getting bodies on the objective right here, right now.
Yeah, this one might just be cooked, honestly. It's 3v1 right now. Tap maybe has a retouch here, but not even going to be the case. This is a steamroll for Poland as they'll take us to a third map to continue this series forward. And unlike the first map, it's not particularly close.
No, Poland just pulling immediately ahead from the side
of their attack. Their defense was also incredibly good here.
Yeah, that's insane, man. Like that's a glorious defense right there. Like you brought up earlier, I feel like part of it does come down to the fact that the Winston was thrown out there and it just didn't work out. To be fair, if it works out, I think they're in a good position to roll on ahead, but unfortunately, such is not the case at all. That's rough. I feel like they're going to learn from their lesson. They're either going to take us to a map where you can run Winston, like an Esperanza, or they're just going to go back to what they were doing before with Orisa and take it to like Surabasa.
Oh shoot! Wait, I want to watch this one because this one's incredibly close. Sorry, Germany are trying to make a 130-meter comeback against Ireland right now, and it's an overtime situation.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna let you talk to that. I need to do something really quick, so I'll be off camera for like 90
yeah,
seconds.
go be off camera. I'll be entertaining with my voice. Hi, Dad. Welcome on in. My dad and my mom are here. Hot diggity. Look at that. Back since the divorce. No. Oh, Aku Ajax. Wait, is that an Aku Ajax? No, it wasn't an Ajax. Okay. But it does look like Ireland are going to mirror that up to make it a 1-1 situation. So now both of these matches are in a 1-1 fashion. Here, I'll transition on back over to me. Hello, everybody. And we'll wait for just a moment as right now Poland and Ireland, or Poland and Netherlands are tied 1-1, and Germany, Ireland are tied 1-1. A little bit of an interesting showing there as South Africa going to be taking that first one immediately. Who's pinging me right now? Oh, never mind. Just a bunch of stuff. Flying. So this is no. Hunter is here, but he had to go do something real quickly. But I am streaming with Hunter today. We're just waiting on Poland Netherlands map number 3 to start up. Here, I can just take a gander on. So yeah, South Africa and Greece is already done. Here we can show the. Let me transition to the Wikipedia page. Here we'll do a quick transition. Okay, so wait, I'm on Korea for some reason. Let me go back to the Conference Cups. EMEA Conference Cups. They might not be updated just yet. But yeah, these two are the ones that are going to be really important. Germany and Ireland and Poland and Netherlands, just kind of a battle for these top spots. Germany or Greece, not Germany. No, Germany, Ireland are both 2-0 right now, and Netherlands and Poland are both 2-0. So these are going to take away, those top teams. Greece already getting taken lower to that 1 and 2 spot. South Africa going 3-0, a really strong start from them. We'll probably be seeing them go against either the winner of Germany Ireland or the winner of Netherlands Poland. So this really could go either way. But no, Hunter is just taking a quick break. But here, let me transition on back so that they have my camera. Hello, everybody. We're just waiting on either of these matches to come on back. Here, which one was the one that I needed to pay attention to? Poland, Netherlands. Okay, this one. And was it this one? Yeah, it was that one. Okay, cool. Okay, but this one is still dead for right now. That one will probably be Belgium, Portugal. That one actually might be a banger. Actually, wait, Portugal is 1-1. Belgium is also 1-1, but I think Belgium should take that in the end. We'll have to find out, of course. I'm just waiting on either of these matches to get underway, and I'll share my screen for when we do. But our main focus is on the Netherlands and Poland, as Hunter is Polish. But I just want to watch Overwatch. I'm just here to watch as much Overwatch as physically possible. So practice final exam. Oh, my final exam practice is getting posted. I gotta do that, I guess. I'll do that Monday, I guess. After this one, after Poland versus Netherlands, we'll be watching Italy versus Turkey, which is our crucial one for this first round. And then for the last one, probably Iceland versus Latvia, maybe Czech Republic versus Bahrain. But I think either of those could be good to watch, making sure they're both of those teams are trying to get their first win under the belt, I believe. What did I say? I said Czech versus 0-2 versus Bahrain, 0-2, and then Iceland versus Latvia, 0-2 and versus 0-2. Okay, and then Estonia versus Israel is probably going to go the way of Estonia if I had to take a gander or a guess, but we'll find out in just a couple of moments. Just waiting on any of our matches to start up. This one is also technically going to start up, but I mean that's going to take a minute because it is a full new match. Hello, welcome back.
I'm alive. Let's go. All right, love to see it. How has the news changed? How did that game end?
Germany lost, so Ireland and Germany are going to be going to a map 3, which quite surprising actually. Oh, we have Poland and Netherlands are back.
We are indeed back. We are so back for a third map, and to be fair, I think we're doing exactly what I thought they'd be doing, but it's Atlas instead. And yeah, it is. Well, it's a pause is what it's going to be.
God dang it.
But Credit Up is back over on that Orisa, which makes plenty of sense. And I'm trying to look at what the ban could have been from what we've seen. I think Tracer got banned, is my estimation. Because China...
I think that's a solid, yeah.
Yeah, either that or it had to be Tracer, or it had to be, I don't know. I imagine Maximum Access not running the Domino because listen, I'm gonna say it now for all the general audience out there. Domino's not particularly good at all at this stage. I watched Domino get played last night in a map 5, and it got smothered. And I know that tank in particular to be very good, so it's a very weird selection. So I imagine this is a troll. I'm gonna imagine it's nothing, as we're just waiting for Natsuki to just get back into the lobby.
Yeah, here, let me do a quick check on Germany, just real quick.
Yeah, just
No,
just
not,
gotta lock in.
I'm just a little antsy for Overwatch, but no, nothing there. So yeah, we are just waiting for Natsuki to get back into the lobby. I mean, isn't Natsuki in America right now?
Natsuki
'Cause-
is in America, yeah.
Yeah, so they are going to be probably playing on ping. I don't know what server they're
Well,
on
actually,
exactly.
well, here's the thing. Because remember, certain games have certain amount of latency, or minimum latency put into them, I should say. So more specifically, this game versus Poland versus the Netherlands specifically has well, to be fair, the minimum latency is only 25. Okay, that's actually a pretty low one, actually. All things considered. Some of them are a lot higher. There are some that are like egregiously high. I
Really?
will say. Oh yeah, like a bunch of the South Africa games, the minimum latency is 120.
Lord have mercy. Why is that?
Well, unfortunately, it's not like here where if it's like the U.S. or like Canada, Mexico playing each other, it doesn't really matter a whole lot. But you will have countries in Europe that are pretty far from each other, all things considered.
Yeah, I guess
Um,
that's true.
yeah, and plus, it's because they don't have as many what's it called? What's it called? Not server sources. Actually, I'll just call it server sources. There's a better name for it. There's a tactical name for it, but they have less things to connect to. So most of them have to connect to the Netherlands thing specifically, but a couple of them
Ah,
are pretty far away from it, where they have to do either the Saudi Arabian one or the Finland one. But most of them are going through Netherlands. So if they just happen to be like pretty far away, but the closest one is Netherlands, that's what teams like Bahrain have to do. That's what teams like South Africa have to do. So it's life at that point. But for
true.
Natsuki, the minimum latency in this game at 25 is doing them no favors.
Yeah, they have to be in a not great position for them to play, but we are just waiting for them to reconnect. But we are going to be going to Alice as this is our last map for this first game, um, and probably the last one for the first round, unless Germany, or Ireland is still going on. But I don't believe it should be by this point. Maybe it's almost done. I'm not sure.
It'd be funny if it was still going somehow. To be fair, that's a super competitive game by all rights. But right now, it says that it's 1-0 on Wikipedia. Oh, no, it says it's 1-1. No, Ireland won that, apparently, like you said.
Yeah. Ireland won
So,
map
so,
too. And they're
so yeah, we're still waiting on map 3 for that potentially as well. I don't know.
Oh, we could be. Oh, you're right. You're actually right. You are
Yeah.
the most right person ever.
If I'm not right, I'm left.
I'm
So
left-handed, actually. Fun fact.
I did not know this. This is an interesting. How did this never come up during the episode? How? That's
Yeah.
a pretty distinct fact, I would say. Oh,
Okay.
but no, still waiting for a reconnection here. So
Okay. While we're waiting for the reconnection, Ireland and Germany has started up. So I'm going to go over to that one because Germany's getting full held on Rialto right now.
Oh
Which
my
I never
God.
thought I was going to be saying.
To
2
be
minutes on the
fair,
clock.
I think it falls right into Ireland's style, though, quite frankly, because you see them trying the shenanigans, but like Ireland is just literally having none of it. I'm watching right now. They are wanting none of that action.
Override protocol from the WAN. I don't know if it's going to be able to find anything.
I could not tell you. It's looking a little bit on the rough side. As I know what I just saw. Y'all can totally see it on Ninja stream right now. As yeah, bye. It's good knowing you, puppy. Yeah, I think they're gonna eventually win this fight by the looks of it.
Yeah, taking a little bit of time to get time out of the equation, but yeah, they're going to be able to cap 3 minutes left on the clock. We are definitely going to be going over to this one, depending on how much longer it lasts, because I have a feeling that this could be a giga banger in the making.
we'll see what goes down. These are the undefeated squads going against each other. These two games are still actively going on. So, like I said, everyone that's joining, we're just waiting on Natsuki to reconnect to the lobby, and the map 3 will continue. It is Atlas, as I really want to know what the bans are. Actually, I feel like Tracer's one of them right now. 'Cause China's not on Tracer.
I feel like Tracer's a good shout of a ban.
Oh no, it's definitely Tracer because Tap is also on Genji. It's definitely Tracer.
It has to be Tracer at that point.
And then support couldn't tell you, or the other band couldn't tell you. Maybe it's Juno, maybe it's like the Zarya. Who knows? Because the thing is,
this is really surprising. Like, I know both of these teams are undefeated, but I don't know. Germany just the German squad, after all. They got Ice Gnome. They got, multiple members from SR Peak Check. They got SXJ. They got Aku. I mean, like, this is a really, really talented squad. And so going into this, if I was to go with before there were rankings, I would probably put Germany in my top 3 contention. And so Ireland definitely showing us that they can provide at the highest of levels.
Yeah. It's insane, quite frankly. We'll see. Like I said, I'll keep my eye on it with you right here for the moment. Hopefully, we get Natsuki back into this lobby. The moment we do, we'll be bringing that game
I will be swapping back over. Yes, that is 100% a factoid. But I'm just waiting for that to go underway.
They're still doing cat bashing. I mean, this is engineering. Again, this is what I was talking about. What Turkey was doing in their trials, where they did the Roadhog cat. I don't know what you would call that. Cat hog, I guess.
When pigs fly. Pigs fly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It is actually called when pigs fly. Yeah.
Oh wait, it was. I thought I was being creative.
It is very creative. I've seen that like once. I don't know why I couldn't think of it, but it's genuinely a good name.
I got really excited because
you should be excited. Why wouldn't you be excited? Just because you're not the first one to think of it doesn't mean it's not a good idea.
True.
Like there's somebody out there that thought of flip flops that just never did it, and then the second guy said, you know what? I'm gonna make flip flops. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna make flip flops.
The first guy is like, man, I should have made those flip flops.
Can I coin when pigs fly now? I'm gonna coin it now, but
I'm not sure how that copyright's gonna fly on that one, buddy.
I am a copyright expert. I have it in my rights, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know
well,
how it works either.
I will say we better hope this game gets started in the near future because, to be fair, the bright side is that the one that you're on right now is the A stream, which is what our next one is going to be as.
Aku!
That's rough. Yeah.
Why did Aku do that? Aku just said, "Hey, if you're Irish, I'm gonna put you back onto the other side real quick." They didn't even get the kill.
That is insanity. God. Oh my god. Oh man. But yeah, so when this game is done, obviously again, Italy versus Turkey is our next one. But we're also waiting for the game that currently Mega Ninja's watching right now with that game between Germany and Ireland. So it's kind of good this one's going to 3, quite frankly.
Oh, nice pulse bomb, but a nice Suzu. Good reactions. Ireland have ults. Nut is taken down, however, as Aku is able to finalize that kill. Pulse bomb's going to go wide from time as well. So neither of these teams are going to be able to find any value with it. I don't know. Maybe Aku needs to... There's 2 seconds left. I don't know. They're feeling confident on this cat.
To be fair, why not? I mean, the cat's been utilized. I mean, to be fair, if you want to summon another cat player, Redx, Dildux player, plays the heck out of that cat. Like, you do shenanigans as much as you can, to be fair. Because you can do shenanigans with that cat. To be fair, you can just randomly swap cat and do something like Fly Noon, like when pigs fly. You have so much utilization to be able to work with right there. Hell, get the soldier in there as, the thing is on Be Right Back. That's not great. That's not a good sign.
Ireland are trying to clutch this out right now.
Yeah. Oh, but hey, it's still early. It is what it is. For Natsuki, it's definitely early if they're still in the U.S.
Yeah, I mean, we're not even at 9 a.m. yet. Oh my god, this... Dude, Time and Nut are just so disgusting on this Ireland squad. Hello? What is going on right now? Another cat now. Not gonna connect! Aku, come on! That's gonna be a full hold right before second point. Germany could lose this against Ireland. That would be definitely a sight to behold. As Ireland now have set the goalpost to just, pretty much right at second point.
We'll see what comes to mind. They gotta figure out something, though. Very high key. As, again, still just a Be Right Back screen as The problem is, for Rialto, that's not super far, but the problem with Rialto is it's relatively a hard map to finish because there's really good chances to get stalled out on. As I hear a tick, 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 which means you got ahead of me. You definitely found a way.
Again, really?
Yeah, I don't know what it is specifically, because I'm trying to see if it's my side, but, like, I never really have these issues.
What's your timer at right now?
At 11. 10, because I should be ahead by like a second right now. Well,
yeah, you're ahead by like a second.
Yeah, well, that's because I already adjusted it. I've had to kind of adjust it. But either way, I'm gonna throw it back over to the screen. We're getting this tiebreaker game between Poland and the Netherlands started right here, and Max Relax is indeed coming out on the Domina, and it's gonna be paired with the Symmetra. This is interesting.
A lot of beams to be utilized against Grandop on that Orisa. Not something that you can really spin against. We'll have to find out if that is going to work in their favor or if the Netherlands are going to make this a win in their favor. Either way, it is going to go all the way to 3 maps. We're here on Atlas looking to see if we can get the win.
Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, it's working well right now, actually. And maybe I won't talk too much about the Domina quite yet here, but it's still Tap and Buddy hanging around. Looks like they should be able to support each other, but a big stun onto Buddy as Poland going to open up with the point this time. The full cleanup coming through.
Oh. T-Berg wants to collaborate.
Oh,
sure,
yeah.
We will accept.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it went away. Oh, either way, hey. Well, let me accept it since I'm the lead right now, so it won't let you properly do it. But either way, we are here right now. We're still in this game, rocking and rolling. But regardless of the fact right now, Poland needs to find a way to kind of hang around here right now. It's really Grandop who's struggling, as Grandop is the one down in this exchange, and now this is a bit of a rough one for them to be in as China burns through 3 and Poland takes a quick fight, so Netherlands have an opportunity to maybe take one more.
They need to get off of this Orisa. There's too many beams to deal with, Your Honor. I mean, it's just going to be too much of a problem to keep Kran alive, unless Kran decides to play with like his life completely on the line. But it's going to be difficult to do that, as we do see Tap on that Genji not going to be able to find as much value as that Symmetra. I think Symmetra in an incredibly strong position right now. They are going to potentially get a contest here, but no, with Natsuki dead, that's going to be that first cap going the way of Poland.
Yeah, that it shall right there. Natsuki down is rough. No sports to be seen, and ICAV is being ICAV, very much so right here. Pastor eventually going to fall as well. Big cleanup, and that's what you expect right there as they finish that up 100-0 to get this one started away. And all things in consideration, Poland now with a lot of ultimates online.
Netherlands doing a good thing, though. They're going to be swapping things up. Tracer wasn't the ban, by the way. Tap has gone back over to that Tracer. So
interesting, then. I genuinely couldn't tell you then. I genuinely couldn't. And I'm curious to find out later what it is. But for the time being, the Hazard is a real interesting scenario. But to be fair, into the Domina, I don't exactly hate it. It still has a lot of sustainability. But the problem is, you're walking to so many ultimates where Poland has realistically the pick of the litter.
Override Protocol going to come online here for Pastor. A rush is utilized in contention, but it's not going to have enough effect as ICAV and China next to fall. Eggs is next, and there's 2 players left alive from the side of Poland, so this should go the way of Netherlands here. A nice trade onto Natsuki is going to be... Oh, actually, wait.
Max?
Panopticon is also used... Wait a minute. Max thinks that this is a winnable engagement. Almost finds 3, gets taken down, however, and they use the Panopticon a little bit.
They're swapping. They got to be swapping,
Surely.
Then. Surely they're swapping, yeah.
Okay,
yeah, perfect counter swap. I love it.
Wow. Counter swap city.
Counter swap in my Overwatch game? Never. Hey, but now they just have window to use, or a wall to use for this fight. They're gonna. Oh, and China's dead. That's not great.
Oh,
Egg's dead. That's not great either. Lo and behold, not a great fight. As Poland looks like they're just gonna be cleaned up here momentarily. Max would love to find a pick, but it's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, a trade comes through on a buddy, but it doesn't matter all too much, as the Netherlands are going to secure that fight win, and they are going to be able to get even more percentage on the board. And they didn't pop anything, right? China is going to have to swap over that Tracer now, but I mean, Eggs didn't get a lot of ult charge. Netherlands is ahead. This should be their point realistically, as long as they utilize their ults correctly here.
Definitely so. We'll see. Downpour available is going to be really rough to work with right now. There's a lot for Poland to be able to use to kind of sustain through it, but ICAV is going to let this Deadeye loose. They want to try to maybe take the point off the back of it, but obviously, no one willing to quite peek their head. Big shocker right now. Slipper still has Sound Barrier. Natsuki has it to matches. Downpour does catch onto one body as Big Stick over onto Max, who's going to be able to throw out that gold form. Unfortunately, It's not going to matter one little bit. We go from one extreme to the other as Netherlands take this point 100-0.
Yeah, completely different. Just a couple of compositional changes that make all the difference for the Netherlands. And a couple of late picks from Natsuki is a really good showing as we now are going to be heading over to that third objective. This is really going back and forth. Netherlands had to do a little bit of a ult dumping there in order to get the job done. They had to use pretty much everything. And so Poland not going to really have an advantage. It's really going to come down to this override protocol from the Netherlands. Is Pastor going to be able to pop off, or is it going to be an interesting situation in which Poland are able to stabilize and win this first fight in the neutral?
We're going to find out very quickly what the case is going to be here. I'm quite certain right now. There's not really anything available for either side. Pastor, like I said, is going to be able to be online with this override protocol, as it's going to be released very quickly subsequently, as Tap is going to try to go in with the collapse. But Pastor gets taken out so quickly to the point where it doesn't even matter. ICAV, though, eventually does fall. Unfortunately, the damage is not going to be enough to get them this point, at least not initially, as you still have bodies running around for their lives. Egg specifically, who eventually is going to get burnt down. Big spear onto Krandop as Max Relax barely makes it back onto the platform. As Tap has been a tour de force this entire map so far. It's been really rough to have to deal with.
Yeah, Tap has been proving a very large issue. Terra Surge going to come through onto Natsuki, secures that kill. A pulse bomb from Tap, not going to be able to secure any kills as trying to take him down from Pastor, who has managed to come on back. But this is still in Poland's favor. They still have the advantages. The rest of Poland are going to be coming back here, and it is just Max bidding on the objective, holding as long as they can.
Yep, and it's just them getting out immediately, but Buddy gets hit. So now that you're going to fully back out here, no reason to stick in here. And now your biggest priority is setting up for this final fight and hopefully trying to get your own Kitsune Rush online, but it's still questionable whether or not you can even get it ready to go here in time.
Yeah, it's going to have to come down to if Netherlands are going to be able to get a touch. They don't have a lot of ultimates to use, as ICAP going to be having that override protocol, which would be so absolutely massive here. As again, another extreme. This could be 100-0 as this override protocol top.
Yeah, and perfect flick onto Tab as well. Rough scenario to be in. It's going to be map point online here. ICAV gets the Tua with that shot right there, as they're going to be in good position. And the bright side is Buddy uses the Kitsune Rush for that fight.
Yeah, really, really unlucky ultimate usage there from the Netherlands, using that rush to lose the objective. I mean, it's a devastating loss. Poland did use their override protocol, sure, but at the end of the day, this is going to be a little bit of a challenge for Netherlands. They cannot afford to lose a single point, and they're already in a position in which, oh my god, look at how much damage Kran is taking. This is a problem that you cannot be sustaining all too much. As right now, I mean, it's looking like this could go either way. They are going to be meeting on this coast area. Natsuki has this beat available. As long as they don't get or as long as they don't Ajax, that is going to be the real tricky.
Yeah, and Max wants to pull it so badly. I know, I sense it. As they're probably gonna have to pull it here in a second just to bring them back in together. But they just get spun out of the entire fight right there. So Soundbear gets nothing but a moment of sustainability. As here we go, Crane up trying to run Body down. Max Relax wants to run in, try to find somebody over here, but instead it's going to be Tap and Natsuki falling on over. And while neither Lucio is in the fight right now, Pulse Bomb for China just kind of just misses the bronze side of a barn, unfortunately, but won't matter too much here as the cleanup comes through. Netherlands down. Poland establishes on the 4th point.
Oh, yeah. Also, Joker's Ransom, thank you for the subscribe to Hunter. Well,
thank you, Joker.
Wow.
My goat.
Thank you, Joker. Oh my god, hi, Joker.
Get your Winton. Get your Winton, buddy. Get your Winton.
Oh my god, Joker's my favorite. But no, now Poland going to be in a position where they have 30% and counting. The override protocol from Pastor going to be coming online here. Let's see if it's going to be able to find anything. Last time it was shut down almost instantaneously. Looking for somebody onto that high ground, but ICAV is able to find the kill on the Tap, not the pick we're looking for from an Emre here. Here the side of the Netherlands, and there goes Fran. Pastor dropping low. Another win for Poland here as it's approaching final fight territory.
Ooh. Yeah, this is getting really dangerous quickly. And Buddy's in, like, super deep, by the way, so they're just going to stagger Buddy out. That's devastating, because now... I knew what you were doing, Joker. I knew. But we're at 75%. And now, Mega Ninja, this is a little bit on the rough side, because 80-plus percentile, Tap has to be a bum rusher over to this point, because if you don't get this touch... It is over. There's nothing you can do, but Tap is being read like a book, being forced away. You have to push your way on, and the overtime will be activated.
Yeah, Override Protocol plus that Terra Surge coming online. Flipper going to be first taken down, however, Netsuki going to be playing a dangerous game with that Sky, but it looks like Netherlands are actually going to be able to stabilize with the rush usage, and Max not going to be able to find anything. A Pulse Bomb utilized, Crandop next to fall. Wait a minute, this could be either way, as it's just the DPS left. ICAP kills the pass forward, but Tap is still alive and well. There goes China, and that's going to be a flip for Netherlands, but they cannot afford to lose another point.
Yeah, and that's rough right there, because that is everything used from Poland to win that match, and it just doesn't happen. Now, the worst side is now Netherlands really just had the advantage going into the next one, because you could just build Natsuki up to having this sound barrier, while Tap is just going to wait around the corner to try to stick somebody. Unfortunately, actually cleanses out. It's no longer unfortunate. It's a good position for Tab, who needs to find a stick onto literally anybody to bring this fight to its natural end. But we'll see when it's going down, as Netherlands taking their sweet time. They are willing to hang back and set up for the position, wait for Natsuki to have this sound barrier perfectly ready to go, as it shall.
Yeah, beat is available, and Natsuki going to be pressuring out China just a little bit. They are approaching this final fight territory for either side. Pulse Bomb is going to whiff a little bit onto ICAP, who is... Cap is able to finalize that kill. That's a 4v5 situation. And now look at ICAP on this high ground. Kran has no idea. There's the beat coming through from Natsuki. They need to get some trade. Buddy is able to find one. Pastor finds another one. Krandov, however, is taken down. So it's all up to the side of Netherlands supports, but Buddy is incredibly low. Natsuki gets a first touch, gets taken off of the board. Override Protocol coming online, taking 1 trillion damage. Gonna have to stabilize for just the time being. They are gonna be able to find ICAP, and it looks like it's gonna be a clutch up from the side of Netherlands.
Yeah, and the thing is that Flipper's hanging around. China does have a Pulse Bomb sitting by, but China is so far away. It's going to be able to touch, but isn't it? Actually, I don't even think they touched. Actually, they do touch. At the very final hour, they managed to get in there right now, but Flipper is already down. This Pulse Bomb, it can be big. I don't think it's going to particularly matter a whole lot over here, as they're going to have to back up. One more touch is available, but that is probably going to be all she wrote. As Pulse Bomb not even going to be expended. ICAP is going to get one. They're back, though. They're trying, and ICAP is going to do their darndest to make this one their own. But right now, it's a Consumer directly back. This is the all-or-nothing affair that we were desperately hoping for into this matchup right here. Body's getting so low. Tap literally at 1 health, somehow staying alive, but ults are back in control right here for this Team Poland squad, as you have Terra Surge ready to go, pulling in tons of bodies. Here's Sound Barrier to get rid of Natsuki, and now it's Krendop desperately spinning to winning, but the spinning is doing nothing for the Netherlands. They have given it their all. They're still forcing as much stall as humanly possible, but eventually it'll come to its end. Poland will get this big win over Netherlands to stay undefeated.
Really good stuff there from Poland. I thought that was over. I thought the flip was going to come online from Netherlands, but no, the Orisa coming back has that Terra Surge, the beats coming online, and so Poland able to get the job done. Here, back over to me. Hello, guys. But no, really good stuff from either side. I mean, these teams made it as back and forth as possible. A really beautiful showing, as now the stream is going to be done. That's that game finished and done with. Let's see, did Ireland or Germany win? I need to know.
Well, I can find out right now as to which one it is, and it turns out that, yeah, Germany took the win on Ireland, 2-1.
Wow, that was close.
So only 3 undefeated teams left, with South Africa, Poland, and Germany. That is your 3 right now, which means 2 of those teams are going to go up against each other in the coming round, but we have some other matches in this round to get to here. Specifically, what we're setting up for next, Italy taking on Turkey.
Yeah, Italy taking on Turkey will be our next one. I'm really excited for that one. I think either of these teams can make it against the other. Well, obviously, we are rooting for Turkey, but I think that this really could go either way, genuinely. Transition there. Okay, I have the scores changed. Also, Belgium and Portugal is live right now, but it doesn't seem like it's all too close, so I'm not gonna throw it over to that just yet.
Yep, I got the other one set up. I'm just gonna set up with the things below everybody. But no, that game is phenomenal, actually. Like, that's maybe one of my favorites of the weekend already, because that is just an incredibly back and forth game where I don't know, Poland had the best start in the world. Netherlands fought back immediately, and for all intents and purposes, that one should have probably gone all 5 points. But it's just really good touches for Poland to clutch up there.
Yeah, I completely thought that Netherlands was going to get the flip and get the job done, but they weren't able to, as It is going to be the Poland taking it over Netherlands, so putting it Netherlands down in a little bit of a downwards position. Not the worst position in the world, but a little bit on the lower side here. Let me refresh the Wikipedia real quick. Take a look at the stand-ins.
Is some good stand-ins.
Some good stand-ins. Ireland and Netherlands dropping down to 2 and 1, but yeah, like you said, only 3 teams left that are undefeated: Germany, Poland, and South Africa. We'll be getting Turkey and Italy underway here hopefully in a moment.
Hopefully so. We'll see. Because now it is 9:07 right now. This game should be beginning in the next couple of minutes, minimum. We'll see what ends up coming to play here, but should be a lot of fun, regardless of what happens. Because man, a lot of these games have been really wild. We've only had like one that I would determine as an actual stomp, which was yesterday with the 3-minute push on Esperanza, which still insane, by the way.
Still insane, like genuinely insane. Interesting from Belgium, actually. I don't know who Miku Fan is, but they are in instead of whoever was in before, and Petit Pigeon also in on that Reaper. So interesting lineup from Belgium. Well, I gotta look now at Belgium's roster because I know they have a second. Where are you?
Oh man.
Ken is not in. Ken is not in. Where's Ken?
Wait, yeah, Ken was popping before. Interesting.
Yeah,
well,
where's Ken?
I mean, I don't know. They do have the 3 DPS lineup, so I don't know. They have viability to not run Ken if they don't want to.
They have 4. They have 4 DPS. 4 DPS is insane. No.
You would think, but I don't know. It's doable. It really is. Like, there are teams that do rock the 4 DPS with just 1 tank and like 2 or 3 supports. Like, that's
it's Ken, Logix, Miku Fan, and Petit Pigeon. So
yeah, and we saw Petit Pigeon doing I'll say it, shenanigans yesterday.
Shenanigans on Reaper
was saving some Death Blossoms for I don't know EverQuest 2. That's what they were saving it for.
What niche pick can I throw? They're waiting for Severance season 3. If anybody's watched Severance, that one might be a little bit niche, but
they're waiting for
Half-Life 3. That one's a little bit more open. People might understand that one a little bit more.
I'm trying to think of like a something that like will definitely never come back.
Something that would never come back.
Never come back. Man, I'm really trying to think of like a show that just like didn't end very well, or like a movie series that hasn't ended very well.
I guess like then people, I've never watched it, but people said that Game of Thrones was like a really bad watch.
I heard it was
at the very end.
I heard it was a really bad ending. Sometimes I'll see these charts where it's like it's all of the like episodes like scored, and there's there's like the
IMDb.
I've seen the one for like One Punch Man where it's like
Oh,
good,
God.
still kind of good, and then just clonk, shot down. Like some of the episodes are down at like 3.8 or something. It's crazy.
One Punch Man, people are hating on season 3 quite a lot. Invincible, one of my favorite shows, has like it's like a 6.6 or something as one of the scores, and then it pops up to a 9.8. So like I don't know what they did in between that, but something major happened to it apparently.
Definitely did. Oh man.
We're just waiting for these matches to get underway.
Yeah, we'll have to see what goes down. We're just waiting for all the... That's crazy. You can never browse Twitter too early or too late, or else there's some wicked things that come up.
Dude, I get spoilers all the time whenever I go on Twitter for like shows that I'm watching. It's actually insane.
Yeah, I have to be careful. To be fair, I'm watching a bunch of the... There's a bunch of stuff from the WWE Hall of Fame ceremony happened last night, like late last night. Like there was no way I was watching that, but it's cool to look and see everyone get inducted. I don't know if you're into wrestling at all, but it's fun to see. Take that as a no. I've met like one other like actual wrestling fan in like the.
Oh,
the
sorry,
cast community.
I was muted for a second. You said, am I a wrestling fan? No, I'm not a wrestling fan, unfortunately. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. But,
I understand.
I'm sorry. I like John Cena though. He can act. Does that give me some points?
Potentially so. I'm gonna tentatively open this link. I don't tend to get involved in any kind of drama when it comes to this, but
Oh,
I
boy.
do okay, I did see this.
No, it's from Rain. It's from Rain. It shouldn't be that bad.
Is it from Rain?
It's from Crystal Rain. Unless this is a different Rain.
No. I just didn't know who the person was at first, but the link is Crystal Rain's thing. Yeah, I did see this post the other day with Kanakomi. Yeah, it's interesting. I will throw this out there because I never like to cover anything that would be considered controversial, but we are going out of our way to cover all the Turkey games since we are in collaboration with them. So this is us covering Turkey and by no means attempting to bring cover to someone that has done not good things. So I will say this right now for the duration of this game, just so there is nothing in regards to that going through. We will effectively refer to them just as the Kiriko. No reason to give them a name if they've done bad stuff, so we will just simply refer to them as the Kiriko. That's what I think is very reasonable given the scenario at hand, because we are very much meant to cover this game. So that is what we will continue with. Hopefully, when the delay catches up, hopefully that is understandable, and we can go with that, and we can jive with that, and we can enjoy, hopefully a Turkey W, low key.
Low key.
Yes. But we'll see.
It looks like Belgium took the first map off of. Oh God, who were they just playing? I literally just had it. Portugal.
Oh yeah,
So
Portugal.
that
Oh
is a
yeah,
little update on that point. Is Belgium a part of the second set? I can't remember.
Belgium's playing. Oh, the second. Yeah, they'll be part of the second set. Everyone will be part of the second set.
We're in the second set now.
Oh yeah, because they have the Portugal game right now, and then there's also the game with Austria versus Switzerland is the other game going on right now.
Right. Yeah.
Which is kind of interesting. I feel like Austria should probably win that, but I don't know.
Yeah, that really could go either way.
Switzerland just had a really rough starting game against South Africa.
True. Yeah, that is a tough one to come back from. As we do wait for either of these teams to get under. Nothing has started just yet, as that one's also on a break. So we just have to wait a bit. We'll have to find out, of course. Who can come out on top. But hey, thank you guys all for tuning in to me and Hunter. This has been so far a really good start. I mean that Netherlands and Poland game was incredibly close.
Yeah, it's been honestly a wonderful day already with our first matchup going the full 3. So I'm happy that we can kind of experience this together with this game right here. But as I say that, the game is switching over. It's currently a black screen, and now we'll wait for the gulp. I'll wait for the screen to come in, but it's currently a black screen.
I'm a little afraid.
I'm gonna have to pull it up anyway. Oh, there it goes. All right, we're here. Italy versus Turkey. As hey, that person's not in, so no worries about name. Actually, they aren't. That is. Hey, the sides are wrong. I want to throw this out right now. The sides are wrong. The sides are wrong. Italy should be on the right. Turkey should be on the left. So keep
also,
that in mind.
My observer is looking up at the sky.
And my observer is also. Oh yeah, our observer is also needs to get rid of the sidebar. Control needs to be hit on the keyboard this moment in time. As for the time being, Zono already down for Italy, as Turkey look to be in good position. Getting rid of Chimera 2 is also a pretty good note, as Turkey is going to move on forward, get this first point without any real issue.
Yeah, really good start there from the set of Turkey here. We are going to see flat on that Tracer, which we saw them do absolutely wondrous things yesterday. Almost miraculous, honestly. Looking like Santa Claus with what they were able to pull out of their sack. But now it looks like Italy is going to be walking main yet again. Light on that. Orisa is going to be pushing on forward. A lot of damage getting put. Look at how much All Charge Lethal already has on the table. I mean, close to coming online. Oh my god, 10% with a nade? That's... Wow!
Yeah, that is kind of nasty, everything considered. And now they're pushed back even further, and Italy hasn't really even sniffed the other side of the bridge quite yet. It's kind of insane. Which, by the way, guys, thank you for that follow as we come to a pause. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is an unfortunate start.
But no, seriously, thank you for that follow, guys. Wonderland, happy to have you here, genuinely so. We are very excited to cover all of these Turkey games, this entire weekend. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and let them know that the thing is the wrong way.
Yeah, I mean, as like me and Hunter both talked about we were both there for the Team Turkey tryout, so we got to see the potential of these players as they were trying out to represent their country. And now we have these rosters, and I mean, the side of Turkey is an incredibly dominant one. Belgium was super incredibly close, as we do have an Italian player disconnecting. Is going to be the cause for the pause. It's going to be the flex support for Italy. Excuse me. That's again. Whenever like overlays are messed up for me, it like messes with my mind so badly. I don't know if that's like just a me thing because I'm like kind of new, or if that's just like an in general kind of thing.
No, I completely understand it. To be fair, like the thing at the end of the day is everyone experiences like this way differently. Like for some people, like who have been like, I don't even want to say just at it for years. People who have like, I think of like a Commander X who just is so comfortable in like everything he does, and it's kind of crazy seeing somebody be that comfortable because I'm like, there are times where there's like 95% of the time I could sit here and be extremely comfortable. I can feel awake and at it whenever, but there are like those moments times where I'm covering something and I'm like, I'm nervous, and it's really weird that I'm nervous. Like I did it was the Greece South Africa thing. I think it was Greece South Africa, but I did that, and for some reason I was like, why am I nervous? I've done like 9 show matches at this point. Why am I nervous about this one in particular?
I mean, I would be nervous with my first show match, but you know, you said that you've done them a couple times there, and so yeah, it's just sometimes the nerves just hit a little bit. Like I thought I'd be really nervous coming.
Oh. Yeah, very much so. We'll see what comes to form here. As, again, Lethal already going to have this override protocol good to go. But Light, in all fairness, is also going to have a little bit of care coming with the Terra Surge. But the problem is, one's a lot easier to use than the other without some level of initiation, as Lethal gets speared out of the air momentarily. I don't know if that's going to give you the reprieve that you're looking for, because right now, everyone is getting forced back. Trying to build up one more, but Lethal won't be able to do so, as nobody goes down as a direct result, but the Lucio being pushed back, eventually taken care of. Weird trade, all things considered, as Lethal going to be gone as well, but with Light falling over, this is still incredibly back and forth. I think Turkey should be able to sustain off the back of this, but Chimera sounds otherwise. Chimera thinks this is very winnable, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, Chimera does commit the pulse bomb also, and Kabi drops in a little low, but we're not going to be able to get taken down. Yo, click a welcome run on in, as we do see the beat coming through here from Farouk, going to connect on all 5 players from the side of Turkey. So right now this could go either way. Catacomb, that Lucio is not going to be having that beat just yet, going to be able to pop it, but 2 players left for the side of Italy. Is going to make it so difficult for Italy to win this out, as they don't have the manpower or the presence available. There's one more touch, but it doesn't matter all too much. 96%, and it's going to go to the side of Turkey.
Yeah, that is a crazy one right there. A quick one there for Turkey. 100-0. Doesn't even have to use Annihilation. That's insane. Like Italy were just able to do nothing that whole game. And, like, I guess, like, the one credit you do have to genuinely give to the squad is 100% Chimera, who is the only one to put up, like, anything. Like Light has a lot of damage, certainly so. But Chimera was popping off in that backline and almost single-handedly, like, won them that fight.
Yeah, really good stuff from the side of Turkey. I mean, look, only 3 kills from them, or 3 deaths on the side of Turkey. Really, really good, powerful start. I mean, Lethal was just able to build up that ult so incredibly fast. Look at the damage. Already 5.6k in 1 round in a 100-0 situation. Like, hello? Flat is going to be over on that Symmetra, but just probably for the first for the first TP. Yeah, swapping back over to that Tracer. And now we're going to see Light actually onto that Mauga now. We're going to have to see how that matches up against the Ramatra. Definitely an interesting compositional choice, as a Chimera also going to be on that Reaper. So we're going to have to see now if Italy's compositional swaps are going to be the benefactor of them, or if it's going to be Turkey taking this in a 2-0 fashion.
Yeah, because the Mauga can be hit or miss. I saw it work very heavily yesterday with that Vivacity game, and it was really tough to deal with right now, but it's going to be a good time cleanse to kind of keep them out of danger. But Lethal, he's just being taken from 3 different sides, and there's nothing you can do about it right here. So Farouk is going to get pushed back into the corner without Lethal used out on so much potential damage. And Cabby, all you can do is just sit there, take all the damage, and likely to eventually fall over. At the very least, likely going to have to handle this point over, as Cabby is in the corner, and there's just nothing you can do here. What are you supposed to do into that?
Yeah, Farouk is able to get the kill onto Light, but Italy do have that first cap. Flat is able to get the kill onto the Tracer, however, so it is going to be another back and forth exchange. Chimera going to TP over to this white room, not going to be able to find anything. Already has no cooldowns left. Dire Triggers is still alive. Lethal taken incredibly low. Flat is able to get the kill onto Little Plume, but it doesn't matter all too much, as Chimera has gotten a trade. But the flip comes through for Turkey. They are going to be able to get some percentages on the board as Italy decides to kite this out.
Yeah, and that will be nice and decided right there. You're already worrying about having Kitsune rushes online here pretty shortly. Flat also having a Pulse Bomb ready to go as well. So we'll see, as I imagine this is going to be quick advantage taken here as they're in deep. Cleanse ends up getting used here, so with your Lucio no longer in play, it's a rough scenario to work with for Italy, but they're trying to burn through Cabby. Big Stick comes through, but he's going to be able to sustain through it all anyway, and they'll hang around there. Lethal finishing off 2, and that's another fight in favor of Turkey.
Yeah, really good. I mean, Kavi just being able to survive literally every single thing and the kitchen sink thrown at him is insane, actually. Just hold block the entire time, and everybody forgets that Lethal exists on the map, and you can't really forget that Lethal exists, especially with an override protocol so aggressive like this. You're going to be looking at Light incredibly hard, but they're not going to be able to do anything with it. He's going to have to run back to spawn. This really just is only to get some percentage on the board. As we do approach that halfway mark for Turkey, they have the ult on board in order to get the job done here.
Yeah, and it gets jumped there momentarily. It was trying to set up for a pulse, but gets the stick on the Tracer. Oh my God, Flat, you absolute menace. And now Italy just has to go all in over on the point. Chimera's going to send it in, but Sound Barrier prevents some of that damage, but not all of it. Lethal, Farouk, all falling over, and it's just a cleanup squad coming through as Kabi very smartly going to hold on to the annihilation, as Flat just going to get out of there alive, as 77% still nothing to scoff at. It puts them in a decent territory.
Yeah, but now the real issue for Italy is that they only have that beat online to work with, nothing else even remotely close. So Turkey, they do have a couple of ults coming online, especially since Lethal has been able to build it so incredibly fast. So this could definitely go the way of Turkey if they do go in with this annihilation and this beat is bad. But they are going to be able to pop it first, go instantly in. Farouk dropping incredibly low, gets taken down. A nice boop from the Italian Lucio is going to make things a little bit more difficult, but the annihilation is good, going to connect onto one player, and so now Turkey's going to be able to set up on this objective, but Light is able to get the trade onto the Kiriko, and so now it's looking like a back and forth exchange. Chimera taken down. This is again a mirror matchup of attrition, as Farouk is going to be able to come back. Kabi dropping incredibly low, going to have to hold block, but Lethal gets a nice pick, and the flip comes through. So this could go either way.
Yeah, that's a crazy flip, by the way, because even though this is Turkey's rough scenario to be in right now, Light overextends. Never mind, it's no longer unfortunate for them. It's an overextension, and now, oh, never mind. What a boop? Does that boop count? Does Plum make it back? Yeah, they're gonna be able to get in, cleanse, step over, and now overtime is ready to activate. But Lethal is in charge of shutting down the entirety of this fight right now. Flat is coming back with the pulse bomb, but Lethal is gonna hold back absolutely nothing here, trying to force everybody back. As Chimera gonna try to enter that back line, but it's just, everyone's separated. Everyone's in a really rough situation as a result. As someone has to eventually fall over. Certainly so. It's rough to lose out on Yubi. What? Oh my Flat! They have a family! What is going on here? We're back. Kitsune Rush is here. The fight's still going on. Giving a Kitsune Rush to Amalga is terrifying, to say the least, right here, especially with the cage fight now in line. But all you can do is run in there and try to burn away that Kiriko, who's barely hanging in there. But unfortunately, I think the damage is already done, as Italy is going to be able to force the reset here from Turkey.
I mean, despite the heroics of Flat, not able to get the job done at the end of the day, and so now we're looking at a potential start here for Italy. They do have that pulse bomb online, and that beat is coming online. Chimera coming to that death blossom, but they don't have a cage to combo with, and a nice pick and a
free
nice
flip.
is
Oh my! What, dude? What is? Okay, big cleanse, by the way, as Italy is just like, I don't know. They're spinning right now. They're trying to find literally anything to work with. Lethal has found 3, though. Lethal finds 4. Lethal gets the ace taken away by Flat, but I doubt they're complaining a whole lot as they'll take this first map 2-0 against Italy. And to be fair, it's really good fashion as... listen, I talked about Flat. I talked about how they were a little underrated on this squad. Let me tell you, they're good, and you saw them do that there.
Dude, what are we giving these tracers? What are we feeding these tracers to hit these disgusting pulse bombs? Like, hello? Both the Italian tracer and the Turkish tracer just hitting the most ridiculous sticks I've seen in my entire life. I mean, just a beautiful showing from that, but it is going to be Turkey taking that in a 1-0 fashion. A beautiful start from them, and now we're going to try to see if we can finish the job up for the side of Turkey.
We'll see very quickly what the case is going to be, but let me change over that score as well. That'd be fun. So Turkey takes our first map in this exchange, and honestly, love to see it ultimately. Everything that Turkey has kind of done yesterday, more specifically, it was very back and forth with, I think, what they were really going for. To be fair, this is a squad that has a lot of punch-up potential, that has very much like we saw earlier from Germany. They are willing to do some silly things from time to time, but that's mainly with Dirt in the lineup. And thus far, they have been very adamant when it comes to the idea of like, hey, we want to be able to keep in Cavi. We love Cavi. Let's go with that. And honestly, realistically, you're fine with that. Because even if you did have Dirt in, I don't know where Dirt is right. Is Dirt out in Turkey right now? Or is Dirt in
don't
America?
know. I mean, I don't really see a reason to put Dirt in as a hog. I'm gonna say one trick, but I don't mean one trick. But you know what I mean. But I think Kavi's been going incredibly impressively hard on any tank that they've been having to play so far. As right now, we do have Austria versus Switzerland also live, and Belgium versus Portugal. Austria is on their first map, and Belgium is on their second currently. If you want to, I don't know if you want to like look at them or if you just want to talk about the scores. Belgium is up right now 1-0 against Portugal, and they did full hold in front of third. Or not a full hold, so I get a hold in front of third on Midtown. So Belgium could take this in a 2-0 fashion.
They very well could. We'll see what the scenario ends up being, but honestly, that's I will say that sounds about right. Quite frankly, everything that we know, because the thing with Belgium is yesterday, while it's a really back and forth one for them, it's a scenario where we have to not forget how dominant they really were at sometimes during that initial game against what was it? Oh my god, why am I blanking on this? Why am I blanking? We looked on Belgium because they
Belgium
played
versus Turkey?
Yeah, because they played Turkey, and Turkey lost that one. And Belgium, to be fair, as close as it was, they had very dominant points during that. They get utterly shut down against Poland, as we kind of briefly saw. So it's one of those scenarios where this team has super high upswing with their roster, what they can do. But the problem is I feel like they are susceptible to getting shut down if momentum doesn't go their way very quickly.
Something I want to point out, though, that I think is, I'm going to say is a surprise, you can disagree with me if you want, is the fact that Switzerland are up 1 sub point against Austria. It's a 1-0 situation right now. Austria does have the point captured technically right now, but this has the chance for Switzerland to make this a 2-0 victory for this first map.
It is fascinating because Switzerland, again, has a good roster, genuinely so. Austria has one of those where you look at that and you look at it even more, and it's like, wait, what? This is a good roster. This is a really good roster.
This is a really good roster. I mean, they got Psycho, they have Tama, they have Zydra. I mean, those are really powerful players, a bunch of tier 1 and tier 2 goats. So definitely interesting to see them kind of losing out to Switzerland like this. I mean, I'm not saying that Switzerland is a bad team per se, but it's just, it's like a situation in which Cheeseburger is taking a sub point off of Crazy Raccoons or Falcons or Zeta,
It is kind of like that, yeah. We'll see. That Swiss roster, to be good in its own right as well. Lots of players. I mean, you look at. There's players from Frosttail. There's players from the GG Yes Yes team. The good guys sub team is on there. Honestly, this backline is what has me really confident, quite frankly, about Switzerland with UK and Ducio. Ducio, who is one of what's the breakout player for that squad, who I see play in South America quite a little bit.
For Switzerland?
Yeah, Yeah, most recently.
Ducio is
Yeah.
is an American.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're the breakout player for Switzerland, but mainly have seen them on Factor X in the past, and as well as technically Dilpados as well before they became the org they became. But right now, currently, they're actually one of the coaches for the Factor X squad, which, while they're not doing the greatest in the world right now as a team, we got to see them last night go to map 5 against Agave Faca. That was a ton of fun. Really good game to witness. Hopefully see more from them in the future, but hopefully maybe later on today we'll be able to see them properly in action, because Switzerland is one of those teams that we haven't gotten to really look at yet.
Yeah, there's a couple of teams that we haven't been able to watch, but I think a lot of them show a lot of promise. So apologies if we don't get to your team. Of course, we do have to prioritize Turkey. They've been going incredibly hard, right? They do manage to get 1-1 record yesterday. A tough loss to Belgium, but it was a map 3. I think it was the first map 3 of the entirety of the Swiss stage, if I remember correctly. Or not the Swiss stage. It is a Swiss stage, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, it's a Swiss stage.
Okay, yeah. So I think it was the first 3 mapper of the Swiss stage in that first round, if I remember correctly. Yeah, except for Iceland and Italy. But other than that, it was the only map 3 that happened. Turkey's been showing incredibly strong right now, and we love to cover them as we did cover their tryouts, and we are in collaboration with Team Turkey. So obviously we got to prioritize them. But I mean, listen, these teams are all incredibly stacked, and I'm really excited to watch as much Overwatch as physically possible.
Well, we definitely are watching as much as we realistically can. Again, we're just waiting for this game to get underway for its second map, and hey, you speak of it, it shall appear. Let's go ahead and throw it over to our second map here as we head in Turkey, Italy, going to Atlas, and in terms of swaps, there's none to be seen. This is the starting 5 for both teams. They are sticking with it.
Yeah.
You are quite a little behind, I will say. Quite so. Yeah, I'll go ahead and keep my eye on things right now, because this fight is very much underway, as it's the double Zarya, which is fascinating. It's quite different from the last thing we saw, as both Tracers find victims of their own very quickly on right here. But Chimera back over on this Reaper is going to be really fascinating, especially playing with something like that Zarya that... Hey, I feel like the big reason why Zarya became meta for a little while was because that Reaper combination was so incredibly strong. But for the time being, point going to go over towards Italy. Turkey going to have to hit a quick little regroup here instead, as we seem to be relatively even with each other.
Yeah, I definitely think that the Kiriko ban is out to play. Otherwise, we wouldn't be seeing a Moira Lucio backline ever, I think. A dead stop ever. But right now it is looking like... It looks like Italy is going to be... Oh, am I ahead? Do you need me to pause?
Way ahead. Wait for the next... Wait for the fight to end. It's all good. But it looks like it is already kind of come towards the end. Let's get rid of 2. And yeah. So, yeah, you're at what?
Let me pause.
You're at 60 right now?
right
okay,
now.
I was at like 40-something. All right, so
wow.
I'm going to let you know. 7, 8, 9, 60.
Cool.
Okay, cool. All right, we are settled back in place. I have a solution for that I'm going to attempt here in a second. We'll see how well it ends up working out. As this fight is ready to go underway, Coalescence is good to go here for Little Plume, as it's going to be let loose, and it's a really aggressive stance right here, but honestly, I love it, as Cabby is just running for their life, for their existence, and their existence is not even solidified, as, to be fair, I don't even think you get the overtime on this point. Actually, not only that, you get a full flip. Is that going to be enough for them to be able to regroup and take an actual fight once more, though? As Lethal is going to try, gets rid of Little Plume as beat comes out for both sides. This is genuinely fascinating that they somehow managed to turn this fight.
Yeah, really interesting. We do see that Reaper get the flip coming through, but the override... Oh my god, wait, the grab is also utilized, but Light is taking so much damage, gets taken out of the equation, and so right now it looks like to be just the Tracer alive from the side of Italy, but it looks like the flip is going to come back the way of Turkey, and it was so expensive for Italy to lose that, but they have both the DPS ults. Those are going to be the crucial moments here.
That 100% shall be. We'll see what comes to form right now. As, at least for the time being, plus one available for Flat has been really good at finding targets thus far. You would love to find somebody like that Lucio, maybe Chimera as well, if some of those cooldowns get expended. Same thing with Light. There's plenty of targets you have to go for, as right now, big one to be thrown in there. Chimera gone, Light going down as a result as well, and now you're looking to find every cleanup possible so that there's no possible way there's a recontention. And at this point right here, with just the Lucio alive, Italy, I think, is going to have to settle for the second point.
Yeah, a really good comeback there from Turkey in order to make sure they get this first point under wraps. It did take a little bit of shenanigans. They had to go for a little bit of a cheeky flip, but they are able to get the job done. As yeah, Italy not going to be able to get that touch, and so Turkey's going to take this in a 1-0 fashion. And they did pop some ults from the side of Italy, but so did Turkey. So Turkey going to be a little behind in terms of the ult economy. So they're going to have to kind of take a neutral fight here, which will give Italy that first cap.
We'll see how things come to form from here on out here, as Lethal, a little on their own, I will say, is able to survive momentarily, but eventually we have the trade coming through in this exchange, as Chimera is going to be able to hang up out. Death Blossom still available, but at this stage of the game, it's a scenario where Turkey need to kind of burst their way in, as Coalescence thrown in. Chimera might have to consider pulling this trigger specifically onto Cabby, but no, instead is keep a scenario where they're simply just going to walk in, run down the entirety of Turkey, force them out of the point. Italy will take the second point this time around.
Yeah, Italy did pop a couple of ults. Lethal does pop the override protocol, maybe finds that Lucio. A nice shot from them, but it doesn't matter all too much, as that window and override protocol were utilized, but Italy take away this first cap without having to use all too much. A really good start there from Italy, as they do manage to come up on they're coming up on 4 ults of their own, as Turkey they have Pulse Bomb and they're 60 to a B, but that's like it for them. So it's gonna be a little bit of a challenge in order to get a flip going.
Yeah, Death Blossom coming through there. Momentary lag, but everything is still good and bueno, as Cabby running for the life. Unfortunately, I don't think running's going to help you on this one. As you take the weird trade out here, both of these Aryas gone flat, gets rid of 2. It's just coming down to a potential 2v1 over on the point. Boom, doing their best to stay alive, but it'll flip over at 68%. And now, Farouk coming back with a sound barrier to match Light's Graviton Surge.
Yeah, the sound barrier is going to be so critical in order to determine who wins out this fight. Are they going to have to do something different? Otherwise, I mean, Turkey does have the advantage right now in terms of the point capture that they do have on the table. They're a little bit behind in terms of percentage, but Italy have a lot of tools in order to take back the objective. That's going to be the really crucial thing. Are they going to be able to make it a close situation, or is Turkey going to be able to hold on through sheer willpower?
We'll see, as the grab has come through. Cabby is in it, still alive. Pulse Bomb on them would be absolutely deadly this time, but not even worrying about using it here, as they have invested a ton in this one. Pulse Bomb, it sticks for flat, but it doesn't matter, unfortunately, because of being able to simply fade out of it. So now with 75%, flat realistically has to worry about getting the touch on this one.
Yeah, it's going to be a difficult touch, too. You don't really have anything coming back, necessarily. I mean, coming back with your own override protocol, there it is, going to be popped from Lethal, looking for something to get done. Really manages to not get the kill onto the Reaper, who has that fade in the perfect position. Oh, Little Plume gets taken down. Maybe another kill onto Lucio. No, not able to find it just yet. Oh, nice nade is going to allow that trade to come through. Neither support is alive. Lethal with a 3K. Wait, give him a 4K? Okay, give him a 5K? Oh, Kabi takes it, but wow, beautiful showing from Lethal there.
Okay, I have to pause. I absolutely have to. It's so sick.
Wait, where are you at?
I was way ahead of you. Like, I already seen, like, most of the fight while you were talking, yeah.
Wait, 92, 93, 94.
Yeah, don't even worry. Yeah, my strategy was working. I overtuned. But either way, Graviton Surge is ready. Pulls in a whopping 3 burger, and they are all cooked. It's going to be map and match point here for Turkey. They're sitting in pretty position right now as things stand. Oh boy, Italy is trying hard, and they're fighting back really well, but it's not fully going their way.
Yeah, a really good showing there from Turkey in order to secure that point based off of Lethal. Dude, look at how fast Lethal is getting ult. I mean, they're 63 to another, and I swear to God, they just had it. So this is really going to be an interesting fight here for Italy. They have to go huge with this Pulse Bomb. Zono gonna have to, or Exono gets taken out from Lethal. So before I can even fix pronouncing the name, they're taken out of the fight.
Yep, Zono is the way to pronounce it, very happily so, as we have Lethal trying to pop off, and Lethal with their umpth one on this fight, by the way, just managed to get these up like it's a regular cooldown, as Turkey will solidify that 3rd point for the time being. Flat does have a Pulse Bomb, thought about it, but is going to believe to do otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, taking a lot of damage there, you're going to have to kind of just back up to the best of your ability, and so now Turkey going to have that first cap. They're going to have a Pulse Bomb online, but that's it for Turkey. Italy have the advantage, but they need to pop this Reaper ult at some point. Otherwise, they're kind of just holding it for nothing.
Yeah, Pulse Bomb going to miss out, but honestly, I don't think we're crying over that run right now. It's a 3v5 now, with Italy struggling to hang in there. They are being so heavily pushed back, and Turkey is just looking phenomenal. They have one fight left to potentially claim this one, but they are walking with a full house coming online here for Italy.
Yeah, the full house is huge for them. They have pretty much everything in their arsenal, but it's going to be a little bit of a challenge, right? You know, how can Turkey manage to hold on? They're coming close to a beat, but if they can get it to 99%, and if Italy uses too many ults, then they can come back with complete ease and just kind of secure it off of just a couple of fights. I mean, Lethal, we know Lethal's going to have another ult pretty soon here.
I mean, yeah, it's going to be a bit of a rough scenario for them. But hey, this one's underway. Good sound barrier. It's quite a bit being used, but honestly, I don't mind it. Double support being thrown in here. Big cleanup coming through from Italy as they'll clean this one up big time. Flat, only one alive. Just going to try to get out of there with their life intact. That they will try. And they well, I'll say they shall for now.
Yeah, they shall for now is going to be the takeaway. But Turkey now going to be coming up on their own beat and their grab, and there's nothing from Italy to respond with besides maybe their own grab online. But Turkey have all the advantage here despite not having their support ults just yet. Chimera has to go massive with this regrow. That's the real question, right? Are you going to be able to utilize this to pop off, or is this going to be an interesting situation?
They basically just solo caddy with it, honestly. Give them credit, I suppose. I mean, what else do you do right there? Lethal gets a weird pick, though. Just Farouk. Just for test it. And the answer is, yeah, go in the 4v4. Let's make it happen. But there's no easy targets, unfortunately. Eventually, Chimera does go down, but you have Sazono who's still kind of running around the Lucio there as well, as eventually Lethal is kind of pushed off onto their own. The question is, can you stall long enough for Light to get back into this fight and have this Graviton Surge? The answer is, I think you have managed it. Indeed, yes. At least the flip coming through for now. That Lucio is just trying to run away, but they don't even touch the point again. Wait, what?
They don't. Okay, Turkey just taking it in a 2-0 fashion, and Italy get swagged out on by Lethal on that Emre and the rest of the Turkey squad. Really good showing from them, proving why they are still one of those top contenders despite the rough loss to Belgium. But hey, I mean, that was pretty fire. That was a pretty close and incredible game to watch, honestly.
Yeah, I love that coming through there. Now that puts Turkey up 2-1 in the overall standing, sitting in a lot better position here. So good for them. It is amazing to see how they've kind of already grown over the weekend, quite frankly.
Yeah, we do have, just checking the other matches. Did Belgium manage to beat Portugal, or are they going to map 3?
Well, it's a good question. It's a great question, as a matter of fact.
I will have the answer to this question in just a couple of moments. Okay, Portugal took up to Belgium to a map 3. So they're going to be going... but we do have Austria versus Switzerland here. I'm gonna transition just while we wait for anything else to happen. But we do have Austria versus Switzerland happening right now, as Switzerland have the advantage. But Austria did take that first map somehow, so we'll have to see who can come out on top.
Yeah, I like Austria. Again, I've said it before, I like their roster a lot. I think they're really strong, but... I don't know. Switzerland is kind of awaking as a bit of a different beast today, I will say. At least that's what I've kind of gained in my perspective. But we'll see what happens. So I'm kind of just watching through yours right now. Maybe I'll pull it up. I probably won't do any like serious casting on it. But actually, you know, it's still going to be a hot second until we have our game online. It's easily going to be like 20 minutes, is my guess.
Yeah. Oh, nice shot from Zydra. I did get the kill on Deducio. I mean, we don't have to hard cast it. We can kind of just talk about it.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a cage. Is this a winnable fight for Switzerland? Is that what they think?
If there's a cage, it's always winnable. Always
I guess
winnable.
you're right. I guess you're right. Yeah, you're right. Dude, Psycho trying their absolute best.
Yeah, we'll see. So, man. They're going to try their best. Oh my god. Voice. I don't need you going out.
I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear nothing.
Okay, it's probably because the mic didn't pick it up, but it was like, I was just like, it's like, oh.
Definitely did not hear anything. Don't worry about it.
He definitely heard it, guys.
No. That's
definitely
preposterous.
Definitely heard it.
No. Okay, I might have heard it. I'm sorry.
Hydration is important. I sit there as I slam down a freaking Coca-Cola. I need my caffeine, all right? Caffeine's important.
Austria kind of commit a lot to this fight. They kind of need to win in this, though. If they don't, it's going to be a problem. Otherwise,
it's a bit of an issue for them right now. Anyway, hey chat, how's everybody doing? I know for like the general audience that comes in this thing, it's very early.
True.
Very early.
This is true.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, how are we doing on viewership, anyways?
We-
welcome
we've been
on in.
fluctuating around.
Dude, when was this? Flicko, shout out Flicko, welcome on in. That was on my channel. I thought it was on your channel. It was on my channel. I don't know if you're still here or
Yeah.
not. But
Yeah, because
whoops.
normally, because whenever you see a message, like if you'll see like our logos next to the thing usually,
Yeah.
and so yours will have like it'll be yours, but you'll have like the big like purple circle that'll show you if it's
Yeah.
your channel specifically.
Okay, sorry, Flicko. I'm sorry if I messed out on you. Oh,
Nah, it's-
Mormer. Wait, isn't Mormer on the team right now? Mormer's
Yeah.
on
Yeah, Mormer's on Greece.
Yeah, Mormer's on Greece. Shut up, Mormer. Okay, yeah, he's the lead. Austria took the lead actually, which is quite interesting. Is they're going to lose this fight, however. But Austria have a ton of ults. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull this up on the side really quick as well because I'm really curious about this game right here. I'll just pull it up on the screen so some people have things to watch as well while we're kind of
True.
sitting here and waiting because we're not gonna get anything until at least the top of the hour anyhow. So there's no reason to really be in the biggest rush. As man, double Malga's crazy. Like honestly,
Double Malga is disgusting. I hate the double Malga.
this is the day we live in. We thought we escaped it like a year ago, but no, it just never went away. Truly.
Hooray.
Oh, double cage fight? Nah, dude, nah.
It's back, bro. It's back. Like it never left. I'm sad to say that.
But hey, Zydra is picking up where they left off, by the way. Zydra, I honestly, even like next to Psycho, was looking extremely good when we saw him briefly before.
True. Yeah, I think Zydra has been popping off. I mean, that's my elemental player right there. That's my goat.
The goat.
That's my goat. Elemental, I guess. Can I do that? Sorry, I guess. Austria gonna have the lead back and maybe get some more meterage underway. They're gonna take that fourth one too. Gravity kind of staring at a wall for half a minute. They're disassociating. Not gonna be a big situation. I mean, this could go either way right now, honestly.
Realistically, it should. We'll see who comes on as Psycho has a pulse bomb, and it should probably slap it in. But actually, no, gets smacked it down right there. Actually, as this is going to be Austria eventually losing the fight. And hey, for Switzerland, to be fair, Austria doesn't get a whole lot of extra progress.
No, they don't, which is a good sign if you are rooting for these teams. I don't know though. This is a really back and forth, which I was kind of not expecting. But here we are in this situation that we're in. And so, right now, both of these teams could change these results right here, right now. You know what I mean?
Got another double cage fight, please end me now. As Eve is in there just like giving it their all. He's gotten rid of 3 now. That's gets rid of 4. That's crazy.
Is it Heave or? He sounds right.
I'm pretty sure it is Heave.
Okay.
I think
Heave
it's just, I think it's just like a. I think that's just it's a heavy E. I think is why.
I get what you're saying.
I could be wrong. I'm happy to be wrong, quite frankly. But we'll see which one it is. I'll stand to be corrected if so. But either way, Continuity Rush, while Eclipse doesn't have one, is rough. I think you just have to back out entirely and give up that checkpoint more than likely. But they're trying to win it. They're trying. Give them credit.
We're gonna have to find out here if it is one of those here. The rush was utilized, not able to find anything. However, 73 meters to 51 right now as that Ahmed taken down as the beat comes from Deuce. Only connects on the 2 players. The overclock and the beat comes through from Austria as well, trying to look for something to get done. Izumo gonna be taken down out of the equation. I haven't casted Switzerland yet, so I'm not familiar with these names. So Gravity finds one with the pulse bomb, but Psycho is able to figure it out with that one. Yuki finds one onto Eclipse, but it doesn't matter all too much as Psycho is there for the cleanup, and that's going to be another fight win for the set of Austria.
Yeah, great for them. Honestly, the fact they clutched that up is really interesting. It's actually kind of phenomenal on their part, but we'll see. Psycho's got another pulse bomb built up. Just used it the fight before, by the way. I don't know if that says. I don't know if that says more about Tracer or it says more about what Psycho can do. I'll say it's both. As Zydra is solo on health, by the way. Apparently gets a little bit of Karen time. Crazy.
Yeah, actually just an insane pull from them. I don't know. This is really looking like it's going the way of Austria. Switzerland are making it close, but they need to win consecutive fights in a row, and they're not going to be able to do that for a hot minute. They're coming up on a cage, and they have an overclock available. But Austria just have the advantage right now. They're okay, you know, taking their time right now in order to get the job done. So we'll have to find out, of course, if they're going to be able to secure the first. If they start the reverse sweep, or if this is going to be going the way of.
I'm interested to see. We'll see. I don't know. Austria is hanging in there at the very least. They're gonna consider a rush, and Uzumi down means, or Izumo I should say down, is kind of, it makes these really rough because now he has nowhere to go. Everyone's cleaned up, and Austria I think is taking their proper push that they needed.
Yeah, finally Austria is going to get some more percentage on the board, which is bad for Switzerland, as it is going to be 45 seconds left on the clock, and Austria have the ultimate to deal with this. I think if you are the side of Austria, you kind of force ults here from the side of Switzerland, and then you just go on your merry way. So Switzerland has to stay on the card in an overtime situation, which would be so devastating for them to be in that position. But we'll have to find out here in just a couple of moments. I think that this should theoretically go the way of Austria, but we'll have to find out. You know, we've seen bigger comebacks come through.
We'll see. Rough scenario. Double cage fight is ready to go as Izumo's actually just kind of wait for a moment before using it as Zydra gets their head taken off. Tama gets their head taken off. Nyx gets their head taken off. Shall I continue the list?
No, I think everybody's heads have been taken off by this point.
No, not everyone. By Eclipse.
Oh, yeah. Eclipse's body is taken off, I guess, but really good stuff there from the side of Switzerland. But Austria, again, like that's exactly what I was saying, right? You force out some ults from Switzerland, and then you kind of just, you know, lose the fight, and then you can come back. Unfortunately, they needed to use that cage, which would be a little bit of a problem here for Austria to get an engagement point. They're going to have to get something done in the neutral.
Oh, yeah, 100%. We'll see. As Psycho has Pulse Armor ready to go here, it's going to be Skies that's going to miss, unfortunately. So Psycho has got a chance to have the hero play, because right now forward spawns are online for Switzerland.
Switzerland's going to pop that beat and that rush instantaneously. They are going to unlock that forward spawn. Eclipse going to be taken down before getting that rush online. It's going to be a problem. Tama also dropping incredibly low, taken out of the engagement. Nice two-piece from the Sojourn on the side of Switzerland here, as we are approaching last fight territory. Austria are going to be coming up on a lot of ults, and Switzerland don't have anything, and that's such a devastating problem, right? They don't have anything. Closest is what, 53 to a cage. That's your best bet. But the beat and the rush should shut this down, and Austria should take the win here.
Yeah, realistically, you're gonna see them drop in and just sound barrier out the gate. Realistically, anyway, just try to run down some bodies. You can take it like a dry fight as well, like to start out with. But I don't even want a chance Nyx being taken out. I would rather just pull that trigger now. And there you're gonna pull in Izumo. You're gonna have Kitsune Rush around the corner here. Eclipse needs to just get it going, and now there it goes. Kitsune Rush is there, and for Switzerland, unfortunately, they're gonna be shut down. Eclipse, Jesus.
Yeah, Eclipse finding a nice 3K to get the job done, and that's going to be Austria taking this in a 2-0 fashion. Beautiful showing from them, and that is going to be that round done and dusted. I mean, go on back to that. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the score because we don't have any. What did you decide which match we were gonna do next?
Yeah, I think we'll end up. I think we will end up sticking with Iceland Latvia. So you can just
Iceland Latvia.
Yeah. So if you just keep up the beach stream, it'll work out perfectly fine. And then after that game is done, we'll have to wait for the next set of batches to properly generate. But either way, we're a third of the way through the day, day 2 specifically. So it's been fascinating thus far, to say the least.
It has been, yeah, really fascinating. Really good watches also for all of these teams. Portugal and Belgium is the last matchup. I want to show that this is the last one of the set. So I mean, 5 minutes anyways. This should be done in the time. So here, I'm going to go to it quickly. I don't know if you need to. It's just 45 seconds left, so...
I trust you. Oh, it's also on freaking Renasapi. All right. Fair
yeah,
enough.
Also on Renasapi, but it is just Portugal down in a position. Belgium have the advantage right now. The nice concept of Pigeon is going to make things a little bit more difficult. As a nice nades onto Skytor. Wait a minute. This could actually go the way of Portugal.
I can see it. I can very well see it. I can barely see it, but I can definitely see it. I don't know.
Am I like tiny or something?
Oh yeah, it's just it's on my like second monitor, so like I'm not.
Oh,
that's on me. Nothing that you can do to fix the scenario. I promise you. we'll see. I don't know. They're making good progress. They have a sound barrier to live through the grav. I don't know.
They have the lead too in an overtime situation. They're gonna have. I mean, Belgium has to win multiple fights in a row in order to get the job done. But I mean, where's Ken? Wait, I guess Ken just is not awake yet or something. I don't know.
No, Ken, not quite there yet. As they're pulling with the grav, beat is used kind of late. Is it gonna pay off though? I don't know. You're still full charge, full health with your Zarya, but man, they're tripling down in this fight. Honestly, if they don't win this fight, it's devastating.
Oh my god, it is. But that Ray being utilized is going to be nice for Belgium, or nice for the side of Portugal, as Belgium really only have one ult, and it's Petite Pigeon on the Reaper yet again. Everybody care.
Oh god. We'll see, because man, yeah, and they're back.
Kaitor.
No. Oh, it's cooked. GG. Portugal wins. Oh
Portugal,
my god. That's crazy.
Portugal take that. That's crazy. Wow, that is not the outcome that I expected. For Belgium? Really? Wow. We have one more set of matches, and then we will be done for the third round, I should say. Estonia versus Israel, Iceland versus Latvia, and Czech Republic versus Bahrain. Some of these teams are looking for their first win. I know Iceland is going to be looking for their first win. Same with Latvia, Czech, and Bahrain. Estonia also have a win, but Israel does not. So a lot of these 0-2 teams are going to be competing to make sure they can keep their chances alive as best as they possibly can. But we have a couple of minutes now. Which is nice, I guess. But I might use the bathroom right now. That's what I might do. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB is gonna be thrown up, and I'm gonna turn off my camera, and then turn off the score, and then transition, and I'm gonna be BRB. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes.
All right, sounds good to me. Alright, well, it's just me to entertain you guys for a second. Poor you. Poor, unfortunate souls you are. Oh. We'll see what comes to mind. I'm going to set up for the next game we have lined up here, which will still be a few minutes before it properly begins, but we are doing Iceland versus Latvia on this next one. I'm hoping to see a little more from Iceland's team. That honestly, I feel like I had a lot going for them going into this, and they just haven't really performed quite yet. So we'll see pretty soon what the case is going to be, but I'm going to get these names changed over. Vladimir can spell for half a second, you know? I would love to do that. I like spelling. Spelling is a fun task. It's Latvia. Perfect. All right, and now all we have to do is wait for that game, so we can talk for a second, chat. I'm still on delay because Hunter's a bit of an idiot. He forgot to take delay off because he doesn't need the delay. Ugh, it's been a day already though, hasn't it? Did I accidentally clip something? Hunter's the new top clipper at 5 views. I haven't clipped anything. Probably should have clipped some stuff. Honestly, it'd be really smart for me to clip some stuff. Cheers to that, mates. Cheers to that. It's been a long it's been a long day yesterday. It's gonna be a long day today. It'll be a long day tomorrow. Oh, it's fascinating. We'll see. I'm kind of just watching random stuff over on Twitter right now. I'm having a good time with it all.
Okay, I am back. Has our match started up yet?
Nope, we're still big chilling right now, so don't worry too much.
chillaxing a little bit, but we're almost halfway done. Almost halfway done.
In fact, we are indeed. Oh,
Halfway.
Nelly. Yep, Iceland, Latvia should be fascinating. You would think Iceland could be able to take a double away here because they need it very desperately. It's kind of rough for them right now, honestly. Again, I had a lot of faith in the squad beforehand. Oh.
How many days do we got? We have today and then tomorrow, and then we're done for the conference cups.
That is correct.
Tomorrow is going to be the same time, so starting at 8 a.m. and ending probably around 2 or 3, something like that. And then we'll be done. So yeah, today will probably be going on until 2, 3, something like that, depending on just how long those last matches take. But yeah, just today and tomorrow. We had some yesterday, but just the beginning rounds didn't miss much. I mean, you missed a little bit, but it was
Yeah, it is what it is. Because we had that first game that we did against with the Poland Netherlands that ended up being pretty close, all things considered. We just finished Italy Turkey a little bit ago. That was 2-0 for Turkey. We checked out some of the other games in the meanwhile, but now we have Iceland and Latvia as our last game for the first set, and then after this game is over, we will wait for the second set of games to get generated, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, no, it'll be fun. We're sitting fun in a good place right now, but we just gotta wait for these games to start up. I would probably say about 5 minutes time. This game between Iceland and Latvia should get going properly. Where again, it'd be interesting to see what happens because Latvia hasn't won a map and Iceland has only taken one map away thus far. And unfortunately, that game against Turkey wasn't particularly super close. There was some back and forth moments, but it wasn't particularly close.
I'll let you field that question in chat.
Okay, cool. Okay, I was off the chat for a second right there. Let's go take a look. Buddy, pal, listen. I'm about to just I know who this is. I'm about to DM you low key, brother.
I'll let you field that one.
In fact, I'm actually gonna do this. Actually, I'm actually willing to go that far on this one right here. How? No, no, you don't want to do that. Yes, do that. Nah, buddy, that's not how that is. I'll just make this really easy. Give me a second. Either way, what's going on in your mind right now, Mega Ninja? In the world of Overwatch.
Wow, in the world of Overwatch, I think this has been a really good showing. We can kind of see these teams that are at the higher end and at the lower end. Very interesting results, right? I mean, some closer games than others, which makes things a little bit more interesting. But I mean, South Africa, Germany, and Poland going to be the only undefeated teams right now. Definitely do make things a little bit more interesting. But we'll have to find out, of course, if they're going to be able to maintain that lead. The first match is going over for set 3 right now, but I don't think it's one that we care about. No, it is not. So I'm just going to ignore this one for right now. And none of the other ones are happening right now. But no, I think in Overwatch, a lot of these games are really, really competitive, despite having certain power levels on certain teams. You know, you have really big names on some of these. We see Psycho, we see Zydra, we see Ice Gnome, we see Tama. There's so many powerful players in the lineups for some of these teams, but they're still going to be relatively competitive, right? Germany went to a map 3 against Ireland, which is something that I personally did not think was going to be a result. Even though Germany did manage to take the win at the end of the day, I mean, Ireland put up a really good fight. And so hopefully we get to see even more close-ups against some of these, higher level teams. Maybe if we do get to see South Africa versus Germany, that could be a giga banger. I want to catch that one if we can.
Yeah, because we know for almost an absolute fact, because there's only 3 undefeated teams remaining, and it's gonna depend on who ends up getting the 3-0 versus 2-1 game. We don't know who. We don't know how that's generated. No idea. It could be. I don't think it's gonna be South Africa, who has had the flex game twice in a row now. By the way, I doubt it's gonna be them a third time. If there's a game I would love to see, I'm trying to think that in like the 3-0 versus 2-1 slot, this is maybe a bit of a throwing out there, but honestly, give me like potentially like Austria Poland. I would like to see that game.
Poland, that could be good actually. Maybe we could throw like Turkey in that conversation also. That could be kind of fire.
Turkey is at 2-1. They could be in that conversation as well. We don't know which slot they're going to play at.
True. Yeah, it is going to be kind of up in the air just to see like what the matchups are going to be. You guys are going to learn at probably the same time we learn what the sets are going to be.
No, 100%. We'll see what happens. But for the moment being, like I said, we're just waiting for these games to get going. I have it sitting by, but it should only be a couple more minutes at best until these games truly get themselves online, because all of them are going through their ban phases and picks right now. So hopefully we'll be able to get this thing rocket and rolling, because for the time being, it's been a good day already. It's been very back and forth. We've had a lot of I would say there's some good amount of map 3s happen. There's just been some close games in general thus far, and again, we want it to stay that way really badly. We'll keep an eye on these other two games as well. Czech Republic versus Bahrain will be interesting for Czech. They just need to get a dub. They need to get a dub pretty badly. Bahrain needs to as well, but I think it's just a really rough situation for them both. I don't know if there's a whole lot that's going to be at their expenditure when it comes to trying to pull this thing out. But the regardless fact is, no matter what happens, they are here representing their country. There are countries that are representing for the first time, by the way. I mean, Latvia is one of those teams that's representing in the World Cup for the very first time ever.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna expose myself a little bit with my NA knowledge, but I didn't know Bahrain was a country until today, or until yesterday. So yeah, definitely gonna be able to see the talent that is available to some of these teams. Something that's also incredibly important to realize in this last set that we're going to be covering is the fact that a lot of these teams are in the 0-2 category. A lot of these teams, Iceland, Latvia, Bahrain, all are an 0-2 situation that they can't really afford to lose many more series. Otherwise, they're going to be eliminated, because out of these 18 teams, only 5 of them move on, which is not a large number. So, they kind of need to play perfectly from here on out. Otherwise, their chances will be spoiled and taken apart. Unfortunately, since the matchups are going to be the way they are, 0-2 versus 0-2, some of these teams are going to be eliminated almost immediately, right? No matter what the situation is, no matter what the outcome is, it's probably going to be some of these teams probably being taken out of the conversation.
Yeah, I mean, the teams that are 0-2 already have to go undefeated to even have a chance, and even then, fate's not in their hands anymore. Even if they go 4-2, they're very likely going to have to play a tiebreaker, which means tomorrow could go longer than the initial 6 games, depending on what tiebreakers need to be. Because I imagine it's not just going to come down to their record, but also to their map score as well. So if you have 2 teams that have the same map score and everything, it's like, well, they're going to have to play each other, because there's no other way. Because there are sometimes where they will use the Bullhold score, but I think that's a really inaccurate way of putting someone over another. It's easier and more entertaining just to have them face each other. I know it's not always convenient, but they've made it very clear already that, hey, if it gets to that point, we're just doing tiebreaker matches. Which, to be fair, there's a very large block on its own sitting by for tiebreaker matches.
Yeah, I think the Czech and Bahrain game is starting right now, so of course ours is the one that we're waiting on last.
To be fair, I'm fine with that, because we got finished really early with Turkey, Italy, so I'm happy to have an extra moment and be like, hey, we can lock it on this game. A game that I don't know if it goes 3, but I'd be really fascinated to see if it does, honestly.
The Iceland Latvia one? Yeah, I agree. Oh, what a stagger out of the Diva. That's a problem. I'm watching Estonia just kind of rip through Israel right now. I think it's going to be a 200-0 situation. So, yeah, I think that's not going to be a good start for Israel's chances to make it to World Cup.
No, I mean, there's some teams, I think are just really already deeply struggling. It is what it is, quite frankly. We'll see what they're going to be able to do, because there's going to be sections of games where it's just going to be teams that are hey, it's because for instance, tomorrow, the first lot of games is going to be a 2-2 versus a 2-2, a 1-3 versus a 1-3 and an 0-4 versus an 0-4.
Yeah.
Which is a bit of it's a bit of a rough one, unfortunately.
Yeah. We're gonna actually get like a toilet bowl, so that's a little bit of an unfortunate
the bright side, there
situation.
can only be one 0-5 team for the last set tomorrow, so that'll be that. We'll see. I would honestly love for everyone to be able to have a win under their belts, honestly.
Yeah. But we'll have to find out, of course, as right. Oh, Czech is on Reinhardt right now.
Okay.
Huh.
I don't mind that. To be fair, the biggest thing about Europe is that they have a lot of individual styles, like for countries. South America is like that too. Like Guatemala, they just run it down on Ryan. They like religiously run it down on Reinhardt, and it's so lovely.
Oh my God! Hi Bunka Chunko, welcome on into the stream. Biggest fan.
There.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it over to the Czech versus Bahrain, just so that they can watch something while we wait for the Iceland game to start up on my stream, because otherwise they just have to look at my face. But I mean, we're seeing Reinhardt on Czech and Bahrain on the Sierra. You were talking about the hot fix recently.
Oh, there it
and
is.
making them. Oh, is it on?
Yeah, it is on. We're balling. We are ready to head into our third game of the night or the evening, the morning, whatever you want to call it, wherever you're at in the world. It's going to be Iceland taking on Latvia, as Havakul showed what they could do yesterday, but I talked so much about the confidence of this DPS line with Orion and Krizzy. And while they have found some results, unfortunately, they have come up just short on a couple of occasions.
Yeah, I had a friend DM me last night and was talking about the Turkey Iceland brawl on Lijiang Tower, where Krizzy just finds 2 picks out of nothing, and how the fight went on for like 2 extra minutes, even though I called it already as a Turkey win. And yeah, we were talking about how crazy that was. So Iceland definitely has that potential to push up. Unfortunately, they've gone against really strong opponents so far. So we'll have to find out if they're going to be able to take a win here, or if it's going to be them going into that 0-3 situation.
Find out very quickly right now. Shinzu in on the Domino that we saw a little bit before. That produced a couple of good results, in all fairness. Give him credit, as Krizzy down early. Stellar finding some good results early on in this one. But for the time being, you are going to see Iceland take over the point first and foremost. Havakul with a couple of good final blows here, as Shinzu not going to get out of this one alive. At least realistically shouldn't, but actually is still hanging around.
Yeah, really good stabilization and sustainability coming through from the Kiriko of Rebka, I want to say. That's how you pronounce it from the side of Latvia. We'll have to find out, of course. But Orion getting taken down is going to actually allow Latvia to kind of go in for a little bit of a re-engage, as Iceland going to be in a 4v5 situation. The pressure is going to come onto the objective from this Domina here, trying to get something done. And this flip could definitely come through, and that's going to be a really nice and easy flip, despite Iceland kind of having an advantage right now.
Yeah, not a ton to really go down there, as Havakul eventually has to go down, bring it on. He's taken down by their own nade in exchange. And honestly, I mean, it is what it is. They're going to clean up everybody else. They're going to get back in time. It's not going to particularly matter. But now, Pulse Bomb is going to be the first set of ultimates online for this exchange.
Yeah, really good stuff there. And we are going to see swap over to that Kiriko from the side of Iceland. A lot of ults coming online there, also from the side of Iceland. They're going to have both of their DPS ults, and on top of that, they're going to have a bomb. But Latvia have a Pulse Bomb and a Panopticon that could be absolutely massive here. It could be Eden. We'll have to find out, of course. But I'm excited to watch this next fight unfold.
As am I. Like I said, Pulse Bomb's here to go, but everything else is quickly generating in this one. Fudark did go over towards that Kiriko, so now not going to have a potential ultimate online with that Brigitte. So we'll see how it goes down. Already taking awkward trades as Bring It On gets rid of 2 already. And poor Havakul is in such a rough scenario right now, where Iceland might have to force their way out right now. Sunderland Blade trying to cut down literally anybody tries to find the prediction. Unfortunately, such will not be found, as the Captive Sun doesn't get any results either. But the important part right now is that Latvia, they're not just hanging around, they're winning the fight.
Yeah, Latvia's doing a really good job just kind of staying alive during these engagements. And we are going to see Orion swap over to that Emre to try to get some hit scan pressure going on. But it's a little too late. I mean, as we do not know the bans, unfortunately. Oh my god. Oh, wait, a huge Panopticon. Holy
yeah,
smokes.
Pulse is in there, and Stellar gets 3. Oh my god. And poor Havakul, poor Krizzy. Try to bring in the fight back if you'd like, but it's 90%. There's almost nothing you can do. Let this bomb loose if you're Havakul and drop down and pray that you can get the remake here. But bomb gets nothing. Retouch is going to be activated as Green-Chu is coming back over on the Cat to help out, but there's no ultimates available. Bring It On is going to have the sole ultimate ready. To be fair, it's the most devastating ultimate you could be running into.
Yeah, this Override Protocol is going to be able to find one on the Crizzy. A really good start to this fight. Orion next to fall and for Arc next, and that's going to be it. It's just the D.Va left, but Latvia going to be able to take that first sub point in an incredibly dominant fashion.
Yeah, more than I was expecting, but that's such a brilliant performance right there. Honestly, from everybody. Yeah, like, they're definitely your standouts, but everybody had excellent moments in that one right there. Of course, the brilliant combination, you hit the big Panopticon that got at least 3 people, and there's this immediate pulse afterwards from Stellar that cleans up house. So we'll see what the adjustments from Iceland are going to be moving forward. At the very least, Green-Chu, I think, going to the Wuyang is really appropriate, everything considered. We saw a bit more yesterday. I think they had more success in that realm as well. If I had to guess, I'm trying to think in my head what the bans could be, but I could not genuinely tell you.
Maybe like a D.Va and a Sojourn ban? Oh, Lucio. Lucio has to be taken off the table, right?
That would make a lot of sense. Lucio, and then I imagine maybe a tank ban of sorts right now.
If I had to do a guesstimate. We aren't told the bans, unfortunately. I wish we did, but we just have clean feeds. But no, we're not going to be shown the bans all too much. As now, Iceland's going to be also making a swap over to that ball. We'll have to find out if this ball provides to have an advantage.
Right, we'll find out in quick fashion, won't we? The ball is always very touch and go. Let's be honest. It's just how the ball is. That's how it naturally works over here, as eventually they solidify their way on the point. Orion, though, gets the better of their DPS counterpart. So Latvia, a bit of a rougher scenario right now, as Green-Chu is going to be able to help a lot more without having to put themselves in the usual mortal danger, as Iceland going to cap points time around.
Yeah, this ball is doing a really good job just providing pressure onto that backline and also on to Bring It On. You know, just not able to kind of set up as much as they want to. Orion dropping a little low. Gonna be stared at by this Domina, but not taken out just yet. And so right now, Latvia trying to get a contest going onto the objective, trying to get a flip coming through incredibly fast. But right now, Iceland doesn't want to give it up. It's Wuyang dropping low from the side of Iceland. And so now it's going to be a little back and forth engagement, trying to get something done. The flip is almost online here. This Tracer's stalling as much as possible, but there's the flip. And no picks have been found just yet. Nice kill onto that Alari, however, is going to make things a little bit more even for the side of Iceland. And it looks like they're going to be taking back the lead here once they go for the recontest.
Yeah, big pile drive right there. It's just harassing the supports. Make it as hard as possible as Pylon eventually gone. Going to be bullied into the corner. Bring It On is down. Consider Rush used, unfortunately. This is going to be to absolutely no avail here, as Habical needs to just start, just piling damage. Find them, take them out. The fact that they're still alive is kind of crazy, but they are going to bring this up closer to that 30% marker, as it will fall at 28.
Dude, but look at Iceland's ult, right? They have literally 5 available. Latvia did use that rush, but they're not able to get the job done. And so also a little bit behind in terms of their DPS ults. It's going to come down to this Captive Stun and this Panopticon. Iceland have everything in the arsenal, though. This could just be a wipe if Iceland wants to make it so. But they have to make sure not to over-ult. Otherwise, their economy is going to be skewed.
We'll see, as Orion is already going to get rid of one. Trying to find the direct. Can't find it quite yet. As we'll find one on their own. Gripka already down, and you see everyone just take their quick reset. That's a good call from Latvia. Reset quickly. Don't give them even more ult charge.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even that expensive for Iceland. They still have 3 ults in the back pocket. They just used the Nano and the Override. Latvia a little bit behind still in those DPS ults, coming online with the Pulse Bomb and the Override Protocol. But this Panopticon has to go massive. I think you need to connect on a 1, and then that bubble has to become pretty much useless, or this Pulse Bomb is going to have to do nothing from the side of Iceland. Ooh, a nice nade. Whoa, that's going to be Suzu out early. Oh,
yeah, definitely so. And poor nades right there. It's going to pretty much separate everybody. Panopticon comes online. It catches on to at least 1, but I think Green-Chu took a little bit of advantage of that, as Orion is still cleaning things up right here. And now with us at the 90% marker, plenty of death still coming through. Bring It On needs to find somebody with this connection. Unfortunately, has found not, as I don't even know if they get a contestation. They get the nice pick on the Green-Chu, but is there a touch? The answer is yes, but can they sustain through it?
It doesn't look like it. There's nothing on the table. They are swapping over to that ball, but I mean, your Kiriko's already taken out the equation. Pulse Bomb's not gonna. Just kidding. Shinzu gonna roll directly on top of it. So you know that is a little bit of an interesting situation, and it looks like Iceland just need to get up a couple more cleanups, and they will take the first round, or the second round, excuse me, taking us to the 3rd sub point.
Yeah, that will do that right there. Brilliant to see as... Ooh, that's not good. We'll see how this ends up going down. Mouse, now is the time for you to not go out. It's time for you to lock in as that third round is done and dust it away. We'll have to wait and see how this ends up going down as I have to massively speed forward now, but looks like
Oh
we'll
yeah,
be
are you
fine.
behind?
Only slightly. We're probably fine now.
14. I can't really see the scoreboard.
Yeah,
stuff.
I think
it says
we're
10.
about as synced up as we can be. So if we stay as we are, should end up being fine. But either way, here we are, third one, downtown, gonna finish things off, and hey, we're sticking with the ball here for Apical, and honestly, after that display, you can't really blame him, can you?
Yeah, you definitely cannot, as we are going to see an instant setup here. Also, because he's going to be over on Symmetra, and actually going to be on the Symmetra. Definitely interesting. We'll have to see if that can... Oh, just kidding. They're going to swap back over to the Tracer. Just a little bit of an interesting TP in order to get a lot of the players from Iceland onto this high ground here. I like this positioning, and Latvia don't really have anything to answer with.
No, they just really don't, and that's kind of the concerning part of this entire nature right here. But we'll see what they're able to do. Again, ball is in, big slam over on to Buns, and they're gonna be done pretty quickly for that matter. It's the big separation, and it's Chrissy just following up immediately. I think this is what Iceland has shown to be good at in the past, and they're showing so right here as well. As the point, momentarily, I don't know how it goes to Latvia on that one moment in time, but it's theirs, but it looks like it might be theirs temporarily, but no, it's a big-time clutch as now my stream is the one freezing consistently, but I think we're pretty fine as is, as they're going to be able to clean things up, and at the moment, looks like they should be able to restabilize.
I'm amazed that Latvia is able to clutch that out. I mean, they down a couple of players, and they're just... This Domina is doing such a good job of just walking the objective. It's so, like, funny to say that, but they're just doing a really good job of playing the objective, getting these captures, getting these flips as soon as possible. So now they're going to start building up percentages in terms of ult and in terms of the point, as now it's going to be a little bit of a daunting challenge for Iceland to really get engaged here.
Yeah, it is a little daunting of a task right here, as Latvia do have the sustainability to really hang in here, but already Shinzu forced into the corner. They need to just throw all their pressure into Shinzu right now and just try to burn them away. Mines is going to cause separation. Shinzu eventually gone, but I don't know if the damage has been done already. You may lose out on the tank here, but Havakul is about to fall over, and it feels like everything that you were able to build up for Iceland is down the drain right now.
Dude, somehow, like, despite Iceland getting these first couple of picks and using their ultimates first, Latvia just stay alive longer, and I cannot figure out why. Because I just feel like there's so many situations in which Stellar or Bring It On just find a random pick, and I don't understand it.
I couldn't even begin to tell you. But they're going to invest further. Why not? Catches onto one body. To be fair, it's one you're perfectly fine with right there, as they're going to be able to stay alive for now. But it's going to be a run in here from Orion, who's able to get rid of two. Is not a happy camper right now, as it's going to result in a third one here. Orion cleaning up house, flipping over at 91%. But still, if you're Latvia, you are still, I say, rather pleased with how that fight ends up going down with all the progress that you've gotten.
Yeah, really good stuff here from the side of Iceland in order to get the job done. Nano comes through, and so does the override protocol. Latvia did commit both of their support ults in that situation. This Panopticon has a chance to go absolutely massive here. That's the real question. Is it going to be going nuclear, or is this going to be a situation in which Iceland is going to be able to hold for a little bit more percentage? They cannot lose another fight. Otherwise, that's going to be the map for Latvia.
Yeah, the crazy display. We'll see which way it goes down. Bring It On, who has been really impressive to me already. It's in a good scenario. You see the dive with Havakul on that Winston, trying to burn away anybody, but nobody stunned out. So now it might come down to Crazy or Shinzu to find the big blows here to push them through, as pressure being delivered over on it to the point. But Crizzy still waiting for that perfect moment. That pulse bomb is so integral. They loop around. There's a big body in the ocean right there, but unfortunately, no fish are found. Still, Orion is the one that's going to be cleaning some bodies up. But one thing to take a note is that there is a temporary flip that comes through. So while it is Iceland that takes the point, they do lose out on an easy 10% right there.
Yeah, it's just such an interesting thing, because Latvia just keeps walking to the objective, and Iceland keeps letting the flip happen for free. Sure, it's okay because you do manage to win the fight out, but I mean, if you lose a couple players and that dangerous flip comes through, that could be an overtime situation in which you're not able to come out on top of. So Iceland don't have anything in the back pocket. This Panopticon has to go massive for Latvia in order to secure this map win. Otherwise, this is last fight territory, and they're going to be really close to this override protocol.
Very much so. It's going to come down to this final fight right here, and it is all about, like I said, Orion having that override protocol ready to go. Havakul around the corner as well. Priority to stay alive is definitely a must up there. Orion Let's Lose gets hit with the Panopticon. It's perfectly timed coming through. Pulse thrown in. It causes separation. Now Iceland, Havigul has to go absolutely nuclear here in a moment. Is going to be able to commit to does not get the touch, though, as you see them try to run away. Gets rid of their second one of the fight. Needs to find a third really badly. It's all about throwing everyone into a corner, trying to burn away the Kiriko if possible. You're going to run and get the third. Havigul is going wild on this fight. Gets 3. And Latvia tries they might. It's just the DPS hanging about. It flips over. Stellar Buns, the only 2 touches potentially available. 1 is done. The cat is running for their very livelihood, but touch they shan't. Iceland clutch up big time and take your first map.
Wow, that is as close a series as we've seen so far. I mean, a beautiful Panopticon to shut down the override protocol, but it doesn't matter at the very end of the day. Just a really good showing from both of these teams. I mean, we got to see Orion. Look at this ult from. Wait, it's not even their ult from Orion. I thought it was gonna be the 3K from Orion, but no, just 2 random neutral kills, and then just a ton. Wow, that's a lot of. That's a lot of damage.
And that's a lot of damage. Oh my god. It's been a little bit of insanity this far, quite frankly. To be fair, that's way closer than I had originally imagined, but I am so happy it ended up being that close, that Latvia put up that much of a fight, because some names that I have never seen before, they are genuinely impressing me here in this outing right here, especially Bring It On, who I felt like was doing a ton. Stellar had really good pulse bombs. Shinzu had really good awareness as well, especially again the Panopticon that not only like set them up for like the big fight win all the way back on Mecha Base, but also the one to shut down Orion, who had just popped the Panopticon. And if you're stuck in that with the protocol, there's nothing you can do. You use that, you're gonna die. If you don't use it, probably gonna die.
you're gonna die. No Part 2. Yeah, I completely agree. A little bit of an update. Czech did take that first map off of Bahrain, already in the middle of their second map. Here, I'm gonna transition my stream over to it. You don't have to, of course, as we do have a little bit of time in between matches for Iceland and Latvia. I mean, Czech are about to take this third point right now, which could be the sentence or the showing right. Wow. Huh. Sorry, I just watched a High Noon kill 3. Huh.
It's been crazy thus far. And to be fair, for Czech, I would fully expect them to go in here and just make it happen. But to be fair, it's being made a little difficult for them right now. Because to be fair, you never want to underestimate any team this weekend. You have no right to do that, no matter who you are. So we'll see. As yeah, we're just still hanging about. Mega Ninja, look at you, look at you.
Look at me go.
Look at you go.
No,
Oh, my sweet gentle Jesus.
Huh. That's going to be a fight win for Bahrain. Holy Toledo. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, man, I should have had that over there. That's insane right there. Good
Wow. God. I mean, this one's going back and forth. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Plus, I get to see some good, honest Reinhardt gameplay. So, definitely an interesting one to show. Oh, why did you pin in here? Oh, it doesn't matter. There's a blizzard up. Never mind. It's fine.
Yeah, everything's chill. There's a Shatter online as well. That's definitely going to get 4 people. I don't know why I wouldn't, you know? It's Earth Shatter.
Ooh, nice
it's supposed... Yeah.
All right, don't talk to me until I've had my fat shatter. That's what I'm saying right now.
Yeah, I'm a guy that either hits 4 or hits 0. There's no in between. Sorry.
So real.
Unless I really hate you. Unless I really hate your guts, then I might solo slam you.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Sometimes I'll do it. Like sometimes I'll do when we were doing scrims in between the B and C team, I would just sometimes solo shatter somebody just to prove a point, which I thought was very funny. But you know, we'll have to find out. Windows there. Oh, big shatter! Oh, big shatter! Big shatter!
Thank God, there we go. Wait, did I just see what? Did the copyright? Oh God.
No God, everybody.
No,
get down.
Why have you done
everybody
this?
Get down. Oh my.
Oh
Lord.
my
okay,
God.
Czech used everything though. Wait, they're so poor. Everybody's so poor.
They're so poor. That's crazy.
Oh God! I mean, what? You're gonna be coming up on a blizzard and a rally for the side of Bahrain? That's it?
Yeah, basically.
Unless my goat Graka here can go nuclear with this Reinhardt play.
Or
well, that's not a good start for Bahrain.
Oh my goodness.
Kill the Malga?
Just kill the Malga. Oh,
Kill the Malga forehead? Just kill the Malga forehead?
Be really smart. Honestly, it's a good idea if you really think about it for like 2
Dude,
seconds.
Obito on this Genji is disgusting. Like, how did you just find 2 out of nothing? Like, hello? I mean, it is going to be check taking it in the end, but I mean, okay, that's going to be the set done for that one. We'll go back over here, check this one out real quick. Nope, that's one going to also be done. Okay, yeah, Estonia took that one too. Okay, so the last one for the set is going to be Iceland versus Latvia. That's going to be the last one for the set, and then we will get our announcements going.
Yeah, and yeah, we'll just have to wait on this game to conclude, and then we'll be there, and then we'll be locked in. We can get our 4th set of the weekend going on, and hey, it's been fun so far. I imagine it's going to get even more entertaining from here on out. We got plenty of people in the chat as well enjoying this. Love to have y'all here. But I didn't realize, Bunny, thank you very much for the wait like that, Bunny? Am I thinking of the right Bunny? I don't know. It might be.
Bunny Lesbian is a fire name, actually.
Yeah, okay.
God, you have so many fans in your chat.
I'm happy to have everybody here. I don't know, like, low-key, like, as we're going to get this thing going, but, like, I don't know. We've been working hard the last year. I'm happy that it pays off to any degree whatsoever. But hey, you know what we're seeing right now on display? Not only the double Sigma, which makes my heart just so happy, but it looks like we could potentially be seeing the Sierra for the very first time, which for me will be my first time casting the character. Oh no, Chrissy, don't do this to me!
I have bad news for you. Oh, my mom is a fan. Thank you, Mom. Will the other matches get set up before this one is over?
No, they have to wait until this one is done. They absolutely
have. So this is the last one right now. I mean, like, even if this goes map 3,
yeah,
like,
this is like the last game to Swiss, and you absolutely have to wait for this one to be done.
Okay, cool. All right. Interesting comps also real quick. Orion on that Widowmaker. We'll have to see if that can come out into fruition. Pretty normal composition from the set of Latvia. Probably another Lucio ban taken off the board here, and maybe a Domina ban also, considering both of these teams are on Sigma, but we'll have to find out here. I mean, just to estimate what these bans are.
Yeah, honestly, we'll figure it out as... man, why am I getting the lag? This is kind of crazy. Why is it hitting me so hard? We'll find out. But ultimately, hey, you're hanging around here. It's interesting having the Zen. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, very, very interesting. Okay, sorry. Fudark, I'll stop talking. I'm sorry, buddy. I'll never speak again on the Zen.
Oh my god. I mean, those are 2 nice shots. Oh my god. I mean, I can't, you know the meme is like, analyze this? Yeah, that's what I kind of had to do there, because I mean, it's just the Zenyatta just dinking you immediately, and so a little bit of an interesting situation, but some more members of Iceland are going to be falling, and so it's going to allow Latvia to kind of take a little bit more space towards this first objective cap.
100% so, and now going to keep on trucking forward still. Shinsu in a bit of a rough scenario is going to be able to block out all that beam damage and stick around in there. But now they're coming back into this fight. Big stickies throwing out there. Getting a copy with Chrissy would be so massive. And remember, with the most recent Echo changes, remember, the Echo can now copy her own allies as well. So if you wanted to go in there and maybe you want to go ahead and copy and have double Widowmaker for all we know, who cares? You have plenty of options ready for you. But I imagine you're going to try to copy this Sigma, but unfortunately, they're going to be falling one after another. This is a quick take here for Latvia.
Yeah, really good showing there from Latvia in order to get the job done. They don't even have to commit any ults. We do see Havakul going to swap over to that Winston now. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock and for that time refresh as I mean, Latvia have all the advantages in the world, and look at how far approached up they're going to be going into the second point already. The Sigma is going to be doing wonders over on this angle. They're just going to poke out as much as possible. It could even go for an early flux here, potentially.
Potentially so. We'll see what ends up happening here as they catch us ready for Bahuns, and hey, hoping it goes well. Again, we saw quite a little bit of good play from them before in that initial map as they're going to throw through. Managed to hit this support line in the back. Unfortunately, while they're going to blow up a little bit, it's only going to be able to get rid of one ultimately. We'll see if it's going to be enough as Iceland is doing a lot to try to win this one right here. Override Protocol might get ready for Crizzy, but it's just going to barely miss out on it as Latvia is still hanging around in here.
Happy Cool does find one, but the flux onto that Winston is going to shut that down almost instantaneously. And this entire time, Latvia are still getting pushed onto the objective, which is a really nice showing. This Echo is going to try to go in for a contest. The window is going to be good across the angle, trying to pressure out that Sigma from that nice angle. Get forced off that high ground from the grenades, from the EMEA. And right now, it's just kind of a brawl to try to see if they can stabilize. There's 3.5 minutes left on the clock, and Iceland going to be having their monkey come back here. Doesn't have a lot of ultimates on the board, dude. This rush could go absolutely massive here.
Yeah, Casino Rush is available, and it's going to run down Orion and Fudark Kawari in not good positions for what has been thrown their way. Fudark has to pretty much go on the full run. He needs to get a bit of care, and that is what they will eventually get. There's no casualties quite yet to use from Latvia that unfortunately don't find any full results, but it's going to just be this straight up accretion from Shinzu. Now gets rid of 2, and Hafakul is in there, and honestly, there's a Primal Raging Monkey. I do not want to be in that room right there. It already gets rid of 1, forcing bodies around, and with this still hanging around, which, by the way, this entire time, they've been stalling the point. It is only now making, like, any sense of progress.
Yeah, Shinzu going to be able to get that monkey down yet again, trying to look for a boulder, but so much HP lost from the side of the Sigma. Falls to the Echo Beam, and so that is going to be, I think, Latvia finally giving up this first initial fight. Nice shots from Krizzy. Dude, Krizzy is definitely a standout player from this Iceland squad.
Listen, I was speaking truth, you know? I was speaking truth nukes the other day. Krizzy, that was popping off big time, and we're seeing it here right now. But to be fair, Stellar, Bring It On are not making it easy whatsoever right here. Krizzy gets jump scared for a moment, by the way, as Gripka eventually just gonna have to get out of there, as Latvia ready for their big fight. And to be fair, with the flux around the corner, Havoc needs to be watching their back.
I mean, this Kiriko taking down Krizzy, another one. That's going to be a duplicate onto that back line, trying to get something done. Not going to be able to find anything. Already forced out of position. Sinzu, though, however, not going to have enough care in the world now because it's just an Alari. Stellar also dropping incredibly low. This Tracer does go for a little bit of a contesting, but it doesn't matter all too much as right now Krizzy's just going to fly, escort them out safely as a minute and 40 left on the clock.
Yeah. They've just been like full shut down ever since they got to that like second corner through that overpass. So it's been really difficult since then. So it is down to Shinzu to kind of create the opening. And realistically, the opening comes from taking Havoc out of this fight. But it's going to be Orion who's going to waste absolutely no time as this fight is over before it even began. As Shinzu is just in a really rough spot. It's just going to be finished off here very shortly as Vahens is the only one to officially get out of this fight alive as Iceland have been burning away this clock.
Yeah, that Alari dropping incredibly low, going to be able to stabilize for right now, but taken dangerously low. But it is a minute left on the clock. Iceland going to be coming up on a couple of their own ults, but Latvia have the flux and have both support ults alongside an override protocol. So this definitely could go either way. If Iceland can stall just for their own ult to be built in time, then that's going to be a different. Oh, nice 2 shots there from the Alari to shut down Krizzy, who's been going nuclear. This could be a really bad start here for Iceland.
That it very well could be. We'll see what ends up coming over to form as we're still hanging around in here right now. Havoc trying to find literally anybody right now, but nobody is showing their faces. Vahens gets pushed around and it might go down, but it's a good pick. Unfortunately, you are going to fall over, and now you have to focus on getting a regroup for one more touch.
Yeah, both of the support ults are available for the side of Iceland here, but the Sigma is going to cause such a little bit, or cause such a big issue in terms of getting to the objective. They can't really push from the side. They could go for that lower angle. Krizzy going to be dangerously close to having that ult. There's the beat coming through from Green Gachu, and now Krizzy, don't die! No, you had ultimate! Both support ults have been utilized. Orion taken down. The Flux is good, connects onto the Kiriko in the bottom. Not going to be able to finalize that kill over. The Lucio barely alive. Orion taken down. It's 2 left, but Further Arc and Hoffercool have final pick, but they don't touch, and it's a C9 and a time reset for Latvia.
Yeah, that's a little rough, all things considered. And I mean, what do you say to that? Genuinely, like I don't know what you say. Big stick on a Hoffercool, I guess, but the thing is that they're gonna be able to push this thing forward anyway. And hey, Iceland, they're getting so close, but like you feel like they should have won that fight, right?
Yeah, they should have. I think.
It's a little bit of a problem, and now Latvia is, again, broke as all hell. They don't have anything on the table for them. They're 45 to a Captain Sun, that's it. There's only 50 seconds left on the clock. This could go dangerously wrong for them. We do see that duplicate automatically used, pushed up. This Flux is almost coming online here. It's going to be going online here any second now, and they're going to be using it onto that Sigma. What's their sensitivity? I need to know. Tactical takes down 1, and it looks like it's going to be a fight win for the side of Iceland.
Yeah, big accretion over onto Shinzu, but Kabi eventually is going to run out. They're going to burn through Shinzu eventually, and yeah, 30 seconds left on the clock. You have two beautiful ultimates going this fight, and Latvia would be lucky to get the Cat of Sun online.
Yeah, I mean, they just have to make sure their Kiriko stays alive, or not their Kiriko, their Alari stays alive as physically long as possible. Otherwise, this could be a daunting challenge for them, not having anything on the board. But the override protocol is going to be utilized almost instantaneously. Bring it on, Anceller already down. There's no DPS left. Captive Stun not online in time, and that is going to be just a Diva left to touch as Shinzu trying their best to stabilize. Already low on HP. It's going to be a little bit of a difficult task in order for them to even get any more meterage on the board.
I don't know. Can you duration how close that spawn is, by the way? The Havical is currently harassing the back line. While you are going to be burnt a little bit, I mean, the Primal Winston does not care for who you are or what you do. It's just going to keep smacking people around, make it just stellar hanging around on the point, and the cooldowns for everybody coming back is just so disastrously long. So this is going to end here. 42 meters into third point, which, to be fair, for Havana, that's pretty respectable.
That is definitely not a bad time bank to have on the board. I think that you're definitely okay with that if you are the side of Latvia, but now it's going to be up to Iceland to get the job done. Are we going to go to another map, or is this a situation in which we'll be seeing, you know, another kind of quick map so that we can get underway with our next set? That's the real question. As we do see these stat lines really cool. Half a cool 20-6 is crazy, actually. Big shout out to the tank player for Iceland.
That is genuinely insane. Krizzy is not too far behind either. Bringing on Shinzu also pretty up there as well. Shinzu has mitigated almost 15,000 damage. My God. Oh yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. It's never fun. I had a game the other day when we were doing a CGL match. I think I had like I have to look back at the stats, but it was like something in the realm of like nearly like 40,000 mitigation. I was suffering. It's not a fun time.
Are you the tank player for the CGL team?
Yes. Very much so.
Okay. Yeah, as a tank player, I know exactly what you go through, and yeah, that is 40k is a large margin of mitigation. As we don't see any compositional swaps here, Iceland going to stick to that Winston composition because he's going to be still on that Echo, and Latvia also on the same comp, so we'll have to see if it works out in their favor.
Sure, we'll find out very quickly what the case is going to be as just tries to throw in the nade and get a little bit of charge, honestly. Oh, not the charge, the accretion, one may say. But either way, I like it. Latvia, I've seen they have not been afraid to be a more aggressive team because it feels like they kind of have to be in the setting that they're in, you know, but we'll see what they bring to the table as half cool back on this Winston is going to be difficult to deal with, but to be fair, they're just going to soft rotate to the high ground.
Yeah, really good rotation there in order to maintain a little bit of space. And Grikachu already, however, taken down, so that's going to make things a little bit more difficult for Iceland to push in. This Winston, however, going to be able to get a nice trade onto that backline, and Shinzu no longer going to have the support left to stabilize. And so a little bit of contesting coming through from that Tracer, but they're going to fall, and that's going to be Iceland pushing this objective incredibly close to that first point.
Yeah, I'm loving it. Krizzy, again, has been really impressive. Havical is pushing everybody back, and unfortunately, a weird area to be in, but Stickies will not connect. So Iceland, good scenario for them right there. They're building up to a couple of good ultimates already, and now Latvia just have to throw themselves over on this point where Shinzu just has to try to survive for as long as humanly possible and hope that Bring It On Stellar can find somebody here quickly, because already Shinzu's had to back off of the point. They're lucky that they haven't had multiple bodies on this point to already force the takeaway, as you're gonna copy the segment to make sure you don't get hit with the accretion and get taken out, as Krizzy trying to find somebody has found plenty though, as they've gotten the one they needed. Grikachu more than happy to finish off some bodies, and Krizzy, while you're not gonna get a flux, trust me, your job has been done, and it has been done well.
Yo, I need to know what Krizzy's sensitivity is. I swear to God, every time they go for a Stickies on Echo, it looks like they're having a seizure. I remember when my sense used to be along those lines. But, I mean, look, this is going to be a little bit of a daunting fight now for Latvia. The time bank is so massive for the side of Iceland, and you did get held really well on that second point. So Latvia have to kind of mimic that in its entirety. Otherwise, this could be the end of the series right here, right now.
Hey, very well could be. We'll find out what ends up going down here as we have 4:20 left on this clock. Tons to work with right here. And Havical is currently neck deep in the backline, but to be fair, may not care too much. I could sooner rush down their face. Okay, now you might be caring a little bit about getting out of that one alive, as Havical is not going to make it out. Stellar, nice pulse. Bring It On gets the double with the nade right there. And finally, Iceland are going to be stopped, but a lot of the damage has already been done.
Yeah, really good fight there from Latvia. They did have to use a couple of ults to get the job done, but you're okay with that since Iceland did use that rush that is available to them. So now Iceland have a chance to continue on this push. They have the primal, they have the override protocol. Both sides have the override protocol, and the Captive Sun also going to be a little bit of a dangerous situation to be in. We'll have to find out who can make it out on top here.
Gonna be on display soon as we do see the double override protocol. Orion gets taken out quickly. Just neither find anything. No cigar whatsoever. As Hafical is still in there, but I feel like you can't really, I would say you can't force an agenda here, but you're going to try. But the thing is, you need to get down Grabo right now. Great tracking right there, as it looks like Iceland is indeed going to turn this one around. And now the bright side is, you can, well, actually, you can't really stagger out the D.Va all that much, but they'll be able to regroup one more time. They're going to have the Captive Sun here, but Gringachu having that beat is, it could be devastating.
Yeah, that beat is going to determine a lot of things right here, right now. As, yeah, I mean, it's going to be an interesting task in order for Latvia to take this because of how close the third point cap needs to be. Oh, that's not good.
That is a copy onto an Alari. To be fair, it's hanging around. Unfortunately, it's not going to get anything as Van's just going to finish out the fight. Yeah, that is an unfortunate circumstance. It's even more unfortunate that Shinzu's now gonna have to use this right here. Shinzu is going to not make it through it. Hafical somehow dies to the bomb. I don't know how that happens, but now you just have to push in here and try to make it happen. Unfortunately, with all the reinforcements coming back, this doesn't look super winnable here for Iceland. But Orion is trying to prove me wrong. Has already gotten rid of two as the recall has come through from Stellar. Right around the corner, though, is Shinzu. Is able to touch with less than 5 meters to go. Stellar now pulse bomb in hand, watching the rest of the team slowly fall over one after another. They're there for the touch. Unfortunately, it's not going to matter one dang bit. Iceland are now going to have 3.5 minutes to win one single fight.
Yeah, this one fight is going to be the most telling of them all. I mean, you don't have to go far whatsoever. You just need to make it a little bit towards that third objective. It'd be a little bit of a different story if they didn't have to go all too far, but this is a pretty close objective. So, this is going to be a little bit of a challenge here as Latvia are already in a bad position to get the job done. Override protocol also on the side of Iceland. It might be something that needs to shut down everybody instantaneously. Shinzu, the only chance of that not getting any value. But we'll have to find out, of course, as we do approach this final fight, potentially, as Iceland approach with a lot of ults on the table.
We'll see what goes down. They gotta be able to go in and get some kind of touch. Only 4 meters left. Could be surrounding them and Iceland from getting their first win for the World Cup as Shinzu close to getting bursted down, has the single heals of Elucio on their side. They might be down to Stellar, bring it on, both ultimates available. You cannot wait to use these. You have to let this loose and try to find literally anything as Bring It On back into the fight, be able to push them back, but 2 meters, 1 meters, they eventually get the touch, but they're falling one after another. No abilities left. All the ultimates have been expended. Iceland gonna clean up shop here, and they're gonna get their first win of the World Cup.
Really good showing there from the side of Iceland in order to get the job done and make their standing a 1-2 situation. Latvia now, unfortunately, going to have a little bit of a challenge ahead of them. They're going to be 0-3 now. So we can take a look at the standings here, but let's look at this play of the game first. I want to see the play of the game. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, by the way, I don't know if you saw 38 elims for Hafical.
38? Golly.
38.
Oh, yes, the primal off the map is a really good showing. But yeah, that's going to be it for that for right now. And we'll transition back over to me as let's look at the Wikipedia. Let's take a look at the standings. We do have. All right, so let's take a look. Let's get a recap going. South Africa, Germany, and Poland, the only undefeated teams still in the World Cup EMEA Conference Cup. Ireland, Netherlands, Turkey, Austria, Estonia, and Portugal, all with a 2-1 record right now. One of those teams will be going against an undefeated team of either South Africa, Germany, or Poland, yet again. And then we have Czech Republic, Belgium, Greece, Switzerland, and Italy in the 1-2 situation. And then and also Iceland in that 1-2 situation. The score hasn't been updated yet. And then Latvia, Bahrain, and Israel in that 0-3 slot. Unfortunately, their chances are looking pretty dire for them to make it to the World Cup.
Yeah, definitely so. It's been very entertaining so far, though. We're only halfway through all the games that these teams are going to play, though, throughout the entirety of the weekend. But there's still a lot that has to occur, quite frankly, because these teams can only really feel confident if they manage to lock in at least 4 to give them a chance on potential tiebreakers, and 5 to where I would consider 5 is your golden spot. You will make it if you have 5 wins under your belt. And hey, these teams that are 3-0, and even the ones that are 2-1, gotta feel like that's a possibility for them right there. But we'll see, as right now we are waiting on the second set of games to generate, but I'll be able to see in real time when it happens. Between Germany, Poland, South Africa are 3 undefeated teams. 2 of them will face each other, and a third, which I assume is probably gonna be very random, is gonna go up against a 2-1 team. And even something like South Africa versus Turkey could be an absolute ton of fun. Again, Poland, Germany is kind of like the one in my brain that I really want to see. But maybe we get something down the line where, hey, it's a big win for Portugal. Maybe they get to go take on a big team that also took a big win, like Austria, or like, again, Turkey as well. It's a good situation for them. Estonia, by the way, is 2-1. That's something to bring up. They're kicking and fighting really hard. So there's a lot of potential matchups still to happen. But a reminder, there will be no repeat matches. So keep that in mind. So you're not going to see 2 teams go against each other twice throughout the weekend. Elsewise, that would just be, I don't know, that wouldn't function very well, would it?
No, I don't think it would. So unfortunately, Germany versus Ireland is not a matchup that will be possible, even though that is an undefeated team versus a 2-1 seed. So there's other options on the table, but we don't know those rounds just yet. Have a little bit of time. I mean, what, it's going to take 8 minutes for that to happen? I might just throw it to a quick break.
Yeah, if you want to take a moment, yeah, you're chill. Because I'm just watching the thing now. The sheets will update it in real time. So the moment it's there, we'll know pretty much right away.
Okay, I'm gonna go AFK BRB for a quick moment. If you're in my stream, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Otherwise, Hunter, good luck entertaining the masses.
I'll try my best. Bang. Still bowling out as yeah, like I said, we're just waiting for the results to come through for what our fourth round of matches are going to be. We'll have 3 more matches happening today, and obviously whatever game team Turkey has, we're going to go out of our way to cover it. We don't know who it's going to be yet. They're 2-1. It could be Ireland, it could be the Netherlands, it could be, you never know. You never know who it's going to be. I believe they took their loss the other day to, was it Belgium? I believe they took their loss against. So we'll see. I know they're going to try their best to avoid repeat matches. I feel like there's going to be a point where it might be unavoidable for like the last set down the line, at least for some of the lower teams potentially. We'll see what the case is here in this scenario, but can't do anything until that's updated. So hey, yeah, bring on. Yeah, honestly, 0-3 is unlucky, but honestly, y'all play your hearts out that series. Being really honest, I think y'all played amazing. Like, it's really unfortunate, but like, I was really happy how close that ended up being. Y'all were really close to taking on Lijiang. Not Lijiang. I'm being stupid. Why am I saying Lijiang? Busan. I'm dumb. But no, y'all put on a good performance, and hopefully we get to see more from you throughout the rest of the weekend, because you guys have been super entertaining to watch. I'm really happy we chose your game. I really wish I didn't have delay on right now. It'd make my life so much easier. Then I can actually talk to people in chat. I can actually talk to people instead of sitting here and being like, man, I hope they hear what I was saying in 2 minutes time and not already gone. I'll throw their heart out there so like it's known, like, hey, I exist. I'm here. I'm with you. I can't even type a heart correctly. So oh, that's unfortunate. But hey, we're still bowling out. Like I said, we're just waiting for the games to be generated coming through here. We got I see everybody in the sheets right now just waiting and watching for the results to come through. They probably won't hit until the top of the hour specifically, but we're here. We're bowling for now. I'm running out of drinks very quickly. So I tell you what, really fast, gang. I am going to grab another drink. It'll take like 30 seconds, but when I come back really quick, hopefully we get some results online here shortly. We'll see. I'm a commoner. Alright, we're back. We're so back. I can't even type things correctly. Okay, but hey, we're here. We're balling out. We're still waiting for these, the fourth set of matches to come through, to begin to round out our day. But we're only halfway through our games. It's still been a long one. There's a lot more to go still, so I gotta crack another one here. Gotta crack. That's a good crack right there. I'll take that. I'll take that every day of the week. I need more water because I am like low on water, like dangerously so, in terms of like bottled water specifically. So I gotta get that sorted out here pretty soon. Oh, it's already been a really long weekend, by the way, like a super long weekend. And it's going to continue to be long because we have more of these. We're only halfway through all the games for the weekend. And then I need to be able to cut down all the VODs as well at some point. Honestly, that's something I'm going to have to prioritize like after we're done today. Is like probably getting like 12 VODs uploaded and all set up. Actually be like 11 actually in hindsight. So we'll see. What else is going on? What's going on in the wonderful world of Twitter? Anything fun? I don't know what's going on out there right now. Twitter drama's crazy. You know, there's no reason to really, you know. I tend to stay away from drama. I like to stay very, very far away from it. It's just not a very fun scenario to have to deal with. Wonder if I can fix the delay while I'm here. Because if I hit stop streaming, will I be able to pick it up in time? That's the question. See if anyone knows. I hear that. Is that you? Farouk! Oh my god, Farouk! Hello! Hi! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. You guys have been really entertaining to watch so far throughout the weekend. So hopefully, I see y'all keep doing good things. Keep fighting, please. Keep fighting. Y'all have been really good so far. So keep at it, please. I gotta catch up with this delay. Hopefully, I'm finding a way to do it because you can change delay for each source individually, but I don't see why you would ever do that midstream. Removing delay cuts out a piece of your stream, and adding delay makes your stream a static picture or even just black. Okay, interesting. It's kind of weird. Let's see. It's very involved. Oh, it's about adding the delay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to add. I'm trying to remove delay. Because if I just remove delay, because it would just catch up, right? Like realistically speaking. Because like right now, technically, my delay is not on. But it's like I wouldn't be able to catch back up with it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I am curious as to what will happen. That's a subscribe. Hey, wait, what? Farouk, my goat, my absolute goat, Farouk. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, I have to fix the alert on that. I don't know why it's still off as it is, but I sincerely appreciate that. Get your Winton gaming, get that Winton rocking and rolling. Oh, that's amazing. Y'all have been so supportive this weekend. It's been so much fun. Like, the Americas was super supportive a few weeks back, and now y'all have been phenomenal this whole weekend already. I appreciate y'all so much. Genuinely. Like, the bottom of my heart. Thank you very much. Oh, this reminds me, are the games generated yet? They are not generated yet. I don't have to. Do I have to watch a TikTok to have to learn how to remove stream delay without ending the stream? I do have to. What? Okay, so I tried finding out how to do that. When is Turkey's next match? Turkey's next match, we have to wait for it to be, scheduled, because basically they're generating all of the games for the next set coming up here, and we don't know when Turkey is going to play. They're either going to play in the first set or the second set. There's like about a 50-50 chance, because they're a 2-in-1 team, and like half the 2-in-1 teams are playing in set 1, the other half are playing in set number 2. So if we're lucky, we'll be able to see them in the first round pretty quickly. So we'll have to wait and see what'll happen over there. But for the time being, we're just waiting for it to come through, as it is now just past the top of the hour, and we'll have to hope these games come through. Because the moment they come through, we're going to go ahead and decide what games we're going to do. But no matter what, we are going to cover whatever Turkey game comes up for. It's all good. Oh.
Alright, I am back. This is the, have the games been decided?
They have not been decided. It's been kind of weird. They have not been decided yet. I was talking in chat for we had some people join us that are chilling around. Farouk is in here. Ads? No, my ads are slapping you guys in the face. I need to. I meant to fix this before.
Wow.
I meant to fix.
I don't
this
have
before.
ads yet.
Yeah,
I wish I could mooch off of.
Yeah, you have to be affiliate, I believe. What are my ads at right now? Can I make them? I can make them manual. But like, the thing is, I would use them at a time like this anyway. We're like between games, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how to get affiliate. I don't remember. What
So yeah, so with affiliate, what was the original thing for affiliate? You have to like have it's like certain amount of views, like averaging, and I think it's maybe a certain amount of followers as well, and then time streamed, which they're all very low amounts. It's not particularly difficult to get affiliate.
Yeah, let's take a gander to see if I can find out.
Yeah, but no, still waiting. I'm just staring at the screen still. By the way, it's 11:03. We still do not know these games, but to be fair credit to them. Well, I'm sure we'll find out very shortly what the update is. I might ask in a minute if they just have forgotten to update it potentially, because that's a very real possibility. So yeah, like everybody, we're just saying we're still sitting by. I hope it's not at midnight or after. Probably not. So it looks like the games are probably going to end for y'all local time. It looks like it's probably gonna end sometime around for y'all local time about 7 p.m. at least for the CEST local time, or actually I should say 8 o'clock more so. For us, it's gonna end around 2 o'clock, so we'll still have the whole day in front of us, thankfully. Do you have noise coming through your stream somehow? Or am I being crazy?
Do I have? I mean, I was typing.
Oh no, okay. I think it was kind of picking up, but also not picking it up. More specifically, Discord wasn't, but OBS was, which is kind of weird. I don't care. It is what it is. I'm not concerned about it. Fuck, thank you for the follow. Thank you so very much. Been phenomenal. I have a favor to ask. Can you add Turkish flags for followers? That is an interesting idea, actually. I haven't thought about that too much, actually. That might be a good idea.
That could be fire.
I would have to figure out how to do that, quite honestly. I'm not sure how to do that. Because, like, as in, like, because I don't know if I can add just a straight up emote of the Turkish flag. I don't know if I can get away with that. I should see. There's got to be a way. I'll have to click off the thing for a second, but there's got to be a way to do this properly, like the way you're thinking. Because I would do that through, like, there's, like, rewards. Like, okay, what kind of rewards can I set up? Not those kind of rewards. Because there's, like, the standard emotes. I have 4 slots still open for that.
Okay, I just set my follower goal. You need to hit 25 followers. So
25 followers, doable. Super
that's
doable.
my goal. I'm at 18 right now. So technically could be done.
Yeah. It feels like Twitch would just have like national flags by default.
I feel like they would, yeah.
I don't know how they can't, you know?
Yeah. And then I need to average a minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. I've done that for 1 day apparently.
Well, you gotta keep it going.
I guess I gotta keep it going.
I will try to figure out that the Turkish flag. Amazon is giving auto ads even if you close ads in your stream. Oh, that's dumb. That is true. That is how they do it, and it's really dumb. Because I don't know if you've seen how ads work, especially for ones that are partnered. But like you are almost like forced for ads. You can delay the ads for a certain period of time, but eventually they will just straight up run. And it sucks because, like, if you're not subscribed, you're hit with it. If you're subbed, it's cool, but I never want someone to sub because, oh, I want to just avoid ads, because that's not a great way of, you know, that's not the way I want people to subscribe. I don't want them to be like, oh, I'm forced to look at ads. Let me have to spend money so that I don't have to watch them. Like, I don't want anyone to have to do that.
True. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, adding all the flags could be better. The problem is I don't have enough slots to add all of the flags. That's kind of the big issue in front of us right now, is I can't add every flag because there's only 6 slots total. I'm already using 2 of them, but I wouldn't know how, because the thing is you can get more, but like they're for like different tiers. Like there are like animated ones that you can add as well. There's bonus ones as well. You get more slots if like if you're in specific tiers, but there are the free ones I need to add. Yeah, wait, actually, wait, why is the cinema one not? Wait, why are those not free? I need to make cinema and rip free. Why are they on tier 1? No, they need to be free. I need to change that. I need to change that now. I don't know why they're like that. Because there's like the default emotes, but I don't want the default emotes, you know? I might get some made at some point. Why not? That'd be a really fun idea.
Yeah. When the summer starts, I plan on like going kind of like not like all in on streaming, but like I do plan on like leveling up my stream a little bit, considering I am so like bare bones. Like I don't have like a BRB or like a I don't have like alerts or anything. So yeah, I definitely think that I need to get that done at some point. But that'll probably be when the semester rolls around, when I don't have finals and stuff that I gotta be studying for.
No, I understand. Yeah, they don't have flags. It's really dumb they don't, because like it feels like most things I've seen just have flags. Any like thing that has emotes just has every flag available, and then it doesn't. It's kind of a weird choice. Speaking of, we've been talking this whole time and nothing's happened yet. No updates quite yet. It's currently being worked on, is what we heard about a minute ago. So
yes,
not too bad of a result right now.
have a piece of pancake.
It's a good idea. Pancake is good. It's good for the soul. Oh no, they can't hear us. A minute of ads. Well,
that's fair.
Hey, let me just make your life really easy right now. Actually, I'm gonna do this and just. I'm gonna make this really easy for you because I don't want you. I'm not gonna make you deal with watching subs the entire time while you're trying to enjoy yourself. I'm just gonna give you that.
Chills.
Yeah. I'll throw a sub at you because I don't want you to have to sit there and have to continuously watch ads when you're trying to enjoy us. So I don't want you to have to go through that.
W streamer. Can these matches be announced? No, it was not an accident. You just got a sub.
Yeah, so
Holy
that should make
chills.
sure that you don't have to watch subs. At least that's enabled. There are some people out there like who don't have there's a setting, and it's a really scummy setting, I'll be honest, for Twitch, where you have a setting where you can enable ads for subscribers, which is complete BS.
That's a
3000.
thing?
That's a thing, and it's so dumb.
Wow.
And the thing is, thankfully, it's off by default, but like there are people who will have it on. But yeah, you're trying to enjoy yourself. I don't want you to not enjoy yourself because you have to sit here and just continuously watch ads. I don't want that to be the case.
That's my W goat.
Okay. We're still waiting on games. They're still working on it. Which, to be fair, they're being transparent that they're working on it.
True. This is a truth nuke.
Yeah, I'm just keeping that up pretty solely right now. I'm trying to make sure to go back between chat because I don't want to leave chat on their own. Everyone's been really entertaining today. I don't know if I want to be called that, but I'll take it. I do have to fix this thing specifically for subs, because for some reason it's not working as like fully intended.
True.
It's like specifically with subs, it's like with a new subscriber, it does the thing. When it's like a resub, it's different. But like
Round 4 of the conference cups are apparently supposed to be going on right now, but they haven't even been announced yet.
they're supposed to be happening right now, yeah, but they have not generated any of the games yet. Which, to be fair, you know, fair play to them, I guess. I'm not gonna be super critical of it. It compared to yesterday, I mean, I'll take it. You know, it's like it is what it is.
True.
Plus, we have the streams up anyway, so if a game did start, we would definitely know if game started. So it's not too critical.
True.
Yeah, there's no way to do this the way I want to do it, because I would love to just do it in a way where I was trying to get rid of my stream delay. There's no way to do that without like momentarily ending the stream. Because basically what I would do, because what I would do basically is I would hit stop streaming right now. It would get rid of delay, and I would instantly start streaming again. So there'd be like a 2-second window where it would just be actually what would it do is that it would cut off like 2 minutes of the VOD is what would happen. Which isn't like bad, it's us talking right here. Yeah, the stream has delay. Actually, you know what?
Are you gonna do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. This part's probably gonna cut out that we're talking about right now.
Oh. I mean, we have time. You got time. Go for it.
Okay. Okay, so basically, I'm going to simply discard delay and then immediately start streaming again. So let's hope this works. Connecting. Boom. So it'll go down for like that. It goes down for a second. A few seconds later, starts back up. Did it work? Is it working? Is that how quick is that? Yeah, that's like it's only like 5 or 6 seconds. Perfect. It worked. It worked. I can actually talk to people in real time now. Let's go. And everybody's still here. Let's go. We can actually talk to people.
Let's go.
And now, hey, guess what? That cuts the VOD into 2 separate things now for each block. So, like, doing the stuff later is going to be so much easier making all the VODs.
True.
Even more people showed up because it alerted people again.
Oh.
I didn't even think about that.
Maybe I should do the same.
I know that's what Bullskunk does sometimes, in a positive manner, obviously. Where like if he's doing like 2 games for Face It, like what he'll do is he'll have the stream going for that, and then when he does his like chill down afterwards, he'll cut the VOD right then and there, and it'll start a whole new thing technically. So that way he doesn't have to go and do a ton of editing afterwards. He just has the VOD straight up, and he can just directly upload that instead, and it makes his life so much easier. I got to set that up because I know how to upload VODs directly and all that, but for me it's easier to just go down and like fine tune, edit them like on my own software here. That's the way I found it. Doesn't work for everybody. That's just because I'm weird with it. No, still. Oh, games are out. Games are officially out, everybody. And as it turns out, well, Turkey is gonna have to wait just a hot second. So, everyone, I'm gonna talk through the games that we have for each round really quick for everybody that is in attendance. So, for the first set of games, we have Germany taking on South Africa, Poland is taking on Ireland, and Netherlands is taking on Portugal. That is our first set of games. If you're wondering about the Turkey game, it'll be in the next set where they will be taking on Switzerland, and then Austria will take on Estonia, and Iceland will take on Greece. And for the final set of games of the day, Italy taking on Czech Republic, Belgium taking on Latvia, and Israel will take on Bahrain. So that is the games we have before us here for the rest of the day. So we're going to set up, and now very quick determination as to what we're going to cover. And honestly,
can you send me the list again, por favor? Just so I can.
I haven't sent you the list. I will say a team we have not covered yet, and I think we should do it this time. South Africa. We have not touched them yet.
I agree. You want to do Germany versus South Africa?
Yeah. So we'll pull up a stream. All right. So yeah, Germany, South Africa. That'll be our game we have decided on for this first set right here. So let me go ahead and mute you. Let me pull up you. All right. So let me go ahead and set that up really quick.
Okay. Yes, you said it was.
Yeah, Germany, South Africa.
Germany, South Africa. What's South Africa's like 3? It's like. Oh gosh, I can't think of it right now. It's like, shoot, I think it's like RHA or something like that. I hope that's right.
Are you thinking of CA specifically? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm thinking of South Africa. Like, what's their 3, like the tag they have for the 3 letters, but I don't remember what they are.
I think it's like, is it CAF? It might be CAF.
I don't think Z is involved at all.
I for some reason my brain feels slightly confident in that ideology. I don't know why. To be fair, you can find out the moment the first map starts out. You'll have it pretty instantly.
True.
Oh yeah. So the Turkey match will be starting at the top of the coming hour. So in about 40 minutes time, that game will be getting ready to start up, and we will be covering it.
Yes, we will be, for all the Turkish fans. We will be watching that.
Yeah, we will be there for it.
Hoping I can hit my follower goal by. No, there's no way.
You never know. You never know.
Well, maybe.
Oh, all right. I need to retweet this.
What are you retweeting?
Just our post from this morning, since we're doing the second set now.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Where's my phone? Phone's in my pocket.
Get it started. So yeah, I think our realistic schedule, just for those listening, nothing locked in place. Well, obviously, good. Couldn't understand when it's going to start. Could you tell me what your local time is right now? If you tell me your local time, what it is for you, I'll be able to tell you when it will start.
Good shout.
Yeah, that might be the easiest way for us to go about this. All right,
True,
so
true,
so
true.
then it would be about it would probably start around like this time I'm gonna give you right here. It'll
How is
start
your
somewhere
chat
around that time right
ahead?
there. Oh, it's stable. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, that will be the correct time, right there.
Hmm.
But like I said, for now we're starting out with Germany, South Africa, which for me, really fun game. Should be very entertaining. Buddy?
Huh? You talking to me?
No, I thought to myself, I'm a bit of a weirdo sometimes.
Oh.
Okay. I have that game up over on the side right now. Again, that is the A stream. So A stream is up. I'm gonna take one quick moment before this game begins, because I know it's like about to begin momentarily. So I'm gonna be ready for this thing.
Oh, because you ended it, stopped my shared chat for a minute, so I couldn't see. I see now.
Yeah,
I see
I'm
now.
trying to warm up to Overwatch, but I'm still a Marvel Rivals player. I fully understand. The communities are kind of two of the same, if that makes sense. Because I appreciate and I love what Marvel Rivals does. I think their esports scene is really great over there. I think the way they're able to bring everything together. No, the game is not in a good state. No, but it's going through what Overwatch went through before. Overwatch went through the same thing that Marvel Rivals is currently going through, where the competitive scene was doing pretty good for itself, but the game hadn't been updated in a very long time. So unfortunately, one thing was doing good, the other was doing really badly, and the bad affected the good a lot. That's the really unfortunate part about what that's going through right now for Marvel Rivals. Because I know I'm an Overwatch fan, but I want every esport to succeed. I don't care if it's Marvel Rivals. I don't care if it's Counter-Strike. I don't care if it's the finals, you know? Oh. Yeah, well, this is the thing, is they're not alike in terms of, like, the way their games are played. It's more of, like, Marvel Rivals is going through a lot of the things that Overwatch went through. That's what I'm trying to really note right here. Yeah. Oh, T-Berg's integration is back. There we go. Oh. We'll see, though. But yeah. Here we go. Let me get some talk going. Let's go. We love some Turkish in the chat.
I don't know Turkish, I'll be honest with you.
I don't either. I've been trying to learn more because I've already been trying to work on Portuguese a little bit because Dexatron and I work so much with the South American and Central American audience. The biggest language there is Portuguese, followed by Spanish. So been trying to get a little more in touch with Portuguese and understand a lot of aspects of that. It's not been easy, I will tell you, but we're trying our best. That's what's important at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. Just waiting on any of these matches to start.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm sorry if I don't pronounce your name correctly, but I'm just going to keep calling you Buck. I'll be happy to be told elsewise. Actually, never mind. I had a thought. That thought is wrong, so I'm gonna shut myself down now. What I will say is thank you for being here. You've been a pleasure so far, and I love having these conversations while we are waiting for the games to start. I'll bring it back to that. As hopefully this will get started very shortly. Oh yeah, God, Team Turkey posted that pulse bomb, that flat like tossed into the air. That was absolutely insane. And then like the stick afterwards over onto Zono. That was insane.
That was a fun dude. Those sticks were disgusting.
Genuinely. Now, I'm excited for this game right here because the game that also fascinates me quite a lot is Poland versus Ireland. Genuinely. There is a possibility we only have one undefeated team after this because Ireland has to be steaming from that loss in the last round, because they still played it relatively close, but they had to deal with the flying Bastion and all that. It's like, nah, they are out for blood, I think, on this next one. All right, give me one quick moment, really quick, but when I come back, hopefully this game is about to begin. And nothing has happened since I left. I always love to see it.
Yeah, nothing has happened. Nothing has happened.
No, Berg, you broke the thing. We'll be back together for the turkey game. It'll be solid.
Truth nuke.
I have 2 notifications that are just not loading. Thank you, Twitter. You are appreciated. There they go. Oh, Team Turkey are retweeting. Thank you so much. They've been very supportive over there. Genuinely.
Yeah. I'm really happy to have gotten into the scene, and be a kind of, not like a major part of the team, but, just, be on this team.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, we just love to be involved, like, with anything. Because the biggest thing about this is really just being able to work with, like, as many people as realistically possible, honestly. That's what I want at the end of the day, is just to meet as many people in this community and work with as many people as we can. And I know it's not always the easiest thing in the world, but there's a lot of nice people, and it's good to be able to meet as many as we can and just be able to work with them. It's not, I could go on and on. It's a whole thing, but realistically speaking, I'm happy we're here now, and we have this, and we're already halfway through it. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, halfway. We actually are at the exact halfway mark. Crazy to think about.
Definitely crazy to think about. But game should be starting momentarily. Everyone was getting added into the lobby and doing their picks last I checked, so this should be a very quick exchange coming up here shortly, as we're just waiting for this to go, as we hopefully get some people back in here. Here's hoping. That's the game. How to go up right there. That'll be so cool. I'm actually really excited right now for. So no, actually, I was correct. Actually, it's ZAF. It is ZAF.
It's ZAF, really?
Yeah, it's ZAF.
Wow.
Because they are ZA Rhinos, but they do use the F instead.
Oh.
Give them credit. We're kind of just vibing right now, gang. My apologies. We're genuinely just waiting for the game to begin here between Germany and South Africa. As it's coming up on 11:30 already, and we're just getting these games started. It puts into perspective what the rest of the day might look like, because I imagine I'm concerned. Actually, yeah, because I'm hoping somewhere deep in Mike Vessel that I click on the B stream and somehow they're not already started.
I have horrible news for you. Oh, something's live.
Probably C stream is my guess. Oh no, we're live now. So you're ahead of me.
We are live.
All right.
It is RSA.
Why? Okay, the thing is lying. Big lies in the chat.
Wait, okay, hold on, I gotta transition.
Yeah, my thing is not working all of a sudden. What do you mean? All right, here we
Okay,
go.
I'm
We're getting
transitioning.
into this game, ladies and gentlemen. It is Germany taking on South Africa. Two undefeated squads going at one another, and it's more of the Flying Bastion shenanigans here in this affair. So we'll see what ends up going down right now. Sterling and Condi will have to find some impact in a scenario like this, but this is just so tough to deal with. What are you supposed to do when the Bastion's flying in on you? South Africa, on the bright side, it looks like they're going to get the initial flip over, but I can't imagine they're hanging on to it for very much longer.
Yeah, this is a big problem now for the side of South Africa, as, I mean, Germany are just taking the objective, and there's not really anywhere for them to go. Every time they try to leave an area, the Bastion's going to be outside waiting for them, as Condi is going to be looking at this Ramatra, but Sterling is going to be taken down. The DPS from South Africa are gone, and this is probably going to be a clean fight here for the side of Germany.
Yeah, I appreciate Swoom hanging in here for as long as they have, like the entirety of this, but they're going to swap over and have the Tracer instead. The question is, how do you truly take care of the fact that, by the way, about to have all 5 ultimates for Germany already? What? I don't know what this insanity is.
Sorry, I realized I forgot to mute the other stream, so the other audios were starting to come through. Yeah, no, Germany definitely have the advantage here. And look at this Bastion, just being able to just go kind of wherever needs to happen and just rain hellfire down from above, already forcing Suzu out. And so now it's going to be difficult for South Africa to contest this. They are going to be able to get a couple of players underneath, go through this blue room, but it's going to be difficult, right, for them to actually find some picks.
Yeah, we'll see right now. Of course, having Ice Gnome in on there, having that Annihilation here will be absolutely massive, and they're going to pop a couple of ultimates. In fact, they have popped a majority of them here, as Swoom is going to get taken care of in quick succession. So Germany already 70+ percentile. If you are the South African squad, you are running for the hills, trying to get one more reset in.
Yeah, this is going to be a daunting challenge now for South Africa, as, I mean, we are going to see that Tracer taken down late into the engagement, but look at the ult charges from Germany. They popped literally everything in order to get the job done. They just have a catnap, which could be absolutely massive here, but South Africa coming up on both of their CPS ults, they need to kind of build them fast, as this is a last fight territory that they cannot afford to lose.
Very much so. Swoom hanging about, going to be able to start rocking in there, and the steal, unfortunately, is going to get a very unfortunate soul there within Jacob, who actually gets out of there. Wait a minute. Jacob gets out, but unfortunately, that was your touch. So they're going to get pulled away, and unfortunately, no recommitment there for the South African squad. It's a quick one for Germany. They take over Garden.
Yeah, just something that's so interesting to think about is the fact that, like, I don't think a lot of the teams are really ready for that cat bastion just kind of be flying around, like, annoying you from above. So they're not really able to really contend with it, and so they haven't really practiced against it, so it's throwing them a little bit off guard. They're only able to get 8% there, and they might have to make a couple swaps up in order to stay. So also, to answer the question in chat, what is on Jetpack Cat's ult, it is the sub role of Tactician, where they're able to build 25% to their next ultimate.
Yeah. It's convenient, to be fair. The catnap is not the best thing in the world in terms of ultimates, because it can be disrupted pretty easily, but if you drag someone away, you get free for just 2 seconds. That's enough to break you through. So we'll see how things go. SXJ over onto that Echo this time around. We'll see what kind of value it's going to find. It's pretty much like everybody's flying in the air, and I am a Doc here just watching it all go down. It's a good spear over on to the Bastione, but unfortunately, it's not going to take them out of the grapple of the cat, as... Oh, poor situation, as you're going to see Jacob on the run. Swoom out on their own. Jacob will be taken care of in time. And Germany going to quickly settle things right here. And to be fair, I'm surprised teams just haven't opted to know to ban the Bastion or Cat out the gate, quite frankly.
Yeah, it's something that it just seems to be Germany running it solo. And it's definitely something that they do need to be careful of, as none of these teams are really expecting to see it happen. And then, I mean, there's the Bastion flying above with the Cat. And it's just going to be such a problem for these teams to deal with. It's like having a Pharah, but with just 18 quadrillion more damage, because it is a Bastion. So right now, I mean, you see these angles that they're holding down. I mean, it's like South Africa can't even, like, test outwards, but they're finally going to be able to take down that Bastion and finally get some momentum going towards this objective.
Yeah, it's a good step for them, but they need to start taking this fight quickly, because the moment that Bastion's out, Aku's going to go help out. I love this Kitsune Rush. Puts everybody away, pushing them back around. Aku and Daki going to try to care for each other, stay over on the point, but this will be a temporary reprieve as Aku taken down, reset in full. 44% on the board. South Africa takes their first fight of the map, and now they have to keep replicating that success.
It's going to be a little bit of a challenge now for South Africa to keep it going. Yes, it was a really nice cap, and it did not take too much time off of the board. But something to think about is the fact that these all charges are coming online here for the side of Germany. They're coming up on pretty much all 5 of their own, and South Africa had to use their rush. So it's going to be difficult for them to keep a hold of this objective.
Yep, and now you gotta be careful of where you go. You don't want to be spun off. Almost does. Swoom. Trying their best to, but now, unfortunately, there's pure separation. There's not a whole lot you can do here. Karma gonna be taken care of, and you're gonna pull the trigger on this. Unfortunately, it's going to get absolutely nothing, and while there is a nice stick, onto 2 for Condi. They're a little out of care. Cleanup coming through, and unfortunately, while it's a great stick, it's not gonna amount to a whole lot.
Yeah, in Germany, they really only pop the duplicate. Oh, Connie gets taken down. That's a nice shot there from Daki. That is an unfortunate situation for the side of South Africa, as Germany still have 4 ults in the bank, right? South Africa had to commit pretty much everything. They don't have anything except for a beat coming online here as we are approaching one of the last fights of this sub-map. For the side of Germany here, and they have so much to work with, right? This is going to be such a difficult question to solve for South Africa. How are they going to deal with this Bastion that's just chilling above?
Well, to find out very shortly. Sound barrier gonna be used. Sterling is sitting on no health, though, eventually be burned down. And yeah, what do you do into this Bastion? As you see Jacob trying to run around, is being chased down, is eventually gonna fall over. He's doing a really good job staying out of range of everything right now. But now you're letting it loose. You're sending it, trying to find literally anything here. As the steal goes on to Jacob, they're gone. And there is a momentary flip, but this is a momentary reprieve.
Yeah, I think maybe this Tracer gets this first touch. They are going to have that Pulse Bomb online, but I don't think it's going to matter all too much. Maybe, oh, it connects on the Daki, but it doesn't matter all too much. The Suzu is good, and there's just a ball left with very little HP, and that's going to be Germany taking this first map in a pretty dominant fashion.
Yeah, definitely going their way on that one, but hey, it's great for them. Good display overall for Germany. South Africa trying to do what they can, but unfortunately they are just getting shut down. And to be fair, while the Bastion and Cat is definitely a rough thing to have to deal with, Ice Gnome on this Ramacho is being super consistent, keeping everybody at bay, and just not leaving open sight lanes to be able to even put themselves in a scenario where they can, you know, burst through and take care of something like that. So I think it's a really good play on their part. Really smart, so we'll see what the balance is going to be, but honestly, you should just get rid of either the Cat or the Bastion, realistically.
Yeah. I went over to go check on the Ireland-Poland game, just to tip a gander, and Flipper is also on the Cat. So do these teams know something that I don't? Is this something that's going to become an occurrence?
Well, the original thing was like the Fly Noon strategy with like the Cat Cassidy. So like
they are running the Cassidy. ICAV is on the Cassidy.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. Well, we'll see. I'm keeping an eye on it over here as well. I'm gonna get ready for when this second map, I should say, eventually starts out.
What was wrong with my audio?
Good question. I don't know.
Oh, it's just the game.
Might just be the game.
It is. Here, we can go to Netherlands, Portugal. Just for a momentary second. Was the audio good on this side? It is.
Oh yeah, Jetpack Cat and Jeff are very similar. They're very similar. I remember playing the Marvel Rivals beta when that was out. And that was a lot of fun. And when I first jumped in, I know I can count so many times where in my first couple weeks of playing, I was just straight up like grabbed and just shot out the side of the map by Jeff. There are so many occurrences, and I've done it myself a couple of times too, trust me. I have to be diabolical with it. I haven't played or casted the game in a little while, I will add. I would like to go back and learn a bit more about it so I can try to maybe get some games in there, but I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it.
As a caster of Marvel Rivals, don't do play-by-play.
Oh, well, that's what I do, very primarily so. The problem is, it's one of those games I know where are they still in the 3-3 situation right now?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, because I know it's been a big triple support over there for a pretty long time.
Yeah, the main issue for me personally is that, like, doing play-by-play, because I do feel also for Marvel Rivals I do prefer doing play-by-play also, but like, is that the fact that fights will last like 3 minutes. So like, unless you have the strength of 1,000 men, it's just so difficult in order to shoutcast fights for that long of a period of time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still used to kind of use it with Overwatch, because while this is one of the things where compared to every esport, these fights are pretty fast. It's a situation where I'm very used to these kind of fights, because some of them can last a very long time in Overwatch, but with Rivals, I know they can last a very long time. It's different when you have to slow down the pace for something like a Counter-Strike or a Valorant or a Rainbow Six Siege as well, where the pace can be slower. Things can happen very quick, but more often than not, you're kind of waiting for things to happen for someone to peek a corner. You could say the same thing for League of Legends and Dota as well. It's the same exact thing where you can't grab and throw their tank off of the map. Yeah, or you can. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Spidey. Oh yeah, you are correct, actually. Spidey can do that. But no, it's just a scenario where some of those other games don't have to worry about certain aspects like that, because they have abilities, but you don't have a skill in Valorant where you can grab onto somebody and throw them on the outside of the map. That doesn't exist.
True.
I'm keeping an eye over on the game a little bit as well, just keeping my eyes on it.
Which one are you looking at?
I'm just keeping my eye on the game you have up, specifically from your thing.
Randolph just died to a diva bomb.
Good.
Good is crazy.
Good. Listen, I want every diva bomb that's thrown out there to be able to get somebody. Okay. I don't call myself White Boy Poco for no reason. Okay.
They do not call you that.
Yeah, I call myself White Boy Poco.
That is crazy.
Listen, I hit the bombs, okay? You don't know. You don't know about that White Boy Poco.
Well, he's white.
No, he's
I guess
French.
you could say like the American Poco.
Listen,
Suki.
Spectron would agree with you right now. If I said no, he's French, Spectron would be clapping in his chair right now. Guarantee you.
You're French?
No, I hope not. God, I pray not.
God, I hope not either.
No, I am Polish and a little bit of Italian as well. But you know what involves actually maybe one of I don't know. Hey, Hunter doesn't know where things are at. Geographical locations doesn't matter, because our second map is ready to start going. We got Germany, South Africa, Germany on match point now, as we're ready to get this thing underway. Ice Gnome, actually Germany. Wait, they still have the bat cast. What? The Cashton?
No bans.
The Cashton's out there still?
Cashton has come out.
Registered, trademark, copyright, fair use. Don't use it.
Can I co-own that with you? Can I co-own that with you?
We'll see what happens. We'll see what
I want some of those royalties.
Well, we'll talk about profit sharing later on, but we're ready to get this first one underway here, as we see Jacob is dead already. Okay. Fascinating. Not great. Not a great start. Jacob, to be fair, has been playing a lot more Dead by Daylight than Overwatch thus far in this game. It's not been fun, especially as South Africa opt to not ban the Bastion or the Cat, and I think they are paying for it already, honestly.
I really want to know what the bans are. Is it like a Ramatra ban and like an Echo ban, and that's why they're on Pharah?
You would think it was a Ramatra ban, but it's like, why? It would definitely suck to walk into, but get rid of the Cat, because now they're just going to try to do the same thing they just did for like 8 minutes straight.
No, maybe it was a Tracer ban, because Condi is still on that Reaper. Surely, Your Honor.
Oh, we'll see what's going on. But right now, it's all Germany right now. They're looking bueno. Man, that is a lot of cracks I just had on my neck. Wow, feeling good about that one. But also, I should say over on the Pharah as well, a really big Flyers player, by the way. You'll see him on Echo and Pharah constantly. And we've seen it really well throughout the day already. But Sterling, super hard cutoff. Ice Gnome, big finish. And now you're already worried about having to let this checkpoint go. And you can't even realistically touch it. Condi goes over to the Vendetta. It already kind of feels like desperation time, quite frankly. I'll say it.
I mean, they've already gotten the checkpoint. A lot of ults are coming online for Germany and South Africa. This is a challenge. This is a really difficult hill to climb. They are coming close to, I guess, an override and a rush, but it's only at 64%. So Germany definitely have the advantage here. I mean, this could be another situation in which we see a full cap in 3 minutes. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it.
Yeah, this is not looking great. It's not going to be as bad as the one yesterday. Already, I can tell you that. But still, SXJ having a barrage is difficult because Swoom has to keep their head on a swivel constantly. As I see where Aku is at right now, by the way. Oh my god. You have to run indoors. You have to hide away. It's like when the airstrike comes through in freaking Call of Duty, you realize, hey, gotta get inside. No other way to go about it. As Ice Gnome finishes off their second of the fight, SXJ still hanging around, but the spawns are technically a little closer right now for South Africa.
Yeah, they have a potential to come in back for the fight, but it is Ice Gnome with that bomb still available, so they are going to decide to back up just a little bit and give a little bit of space, and South Africa going to be glad to take it out. It's not a Vendetta ban because Gandhi is on the Vendetta, so I really don't know what the ban is, actually. I don't have a clue what the ban is. But right now, South Africa have a really difficult task ahead of them in order to make sure that they get the same meters, but they have a lot of time to do so that's a plus.
It is a major plus, for sure. But we'll see what they're going to be able to do here. They need a fight win, and they honestly feel like they need it now. Casino Rush could be a great way to make it happen over here. They're going to try to run down Ice Gnome, who's forced out of the fight. But Swoom got demeched in the back line? What?
How did that happen? Who let that happen?
And now, like, they can't win this fight now. Realistically, they can't. Swoom's not going to be able to remech here. No way they're going to be let out alive. Yeah, they won't be. They'll be cleaned up really quickly.
Everybody get down. There's an AC-130 in the air.
Yeah, I don't know why we don't get rid of the cat. I'll keep it a buck.
Why? I don't understand it. Are Germany just having fun? Is that the takeaway that we're learning here?
To be fair, I hope they're kind of having fun. I would pray they are.
Yeah, I guess. As it looks like Germany's going to be even getting more percentage under the board, and they have 4 ults in the back pocket. As South Africa going to have to try to do something in order to stabilize. They're going to open up with 2 flying ultimates, but the Captive Sun not able to find anything. And
no, it does. Actually, it did momentarily hit the Bastion. Actually.
It did?
Yeah. Somehow it did. It's eventually going to result in 1 death. Unfortunately, the rest of Germany still stands as they're in such pretty territory, man.
This could be a full cap here, as we are approaching last fight territory, and Germany have everything on the table, coming close to a nano. That's the only one that they don't have available. South Africa need to get something done here, or this could be a full cap, as there's 5 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, South Africa trying their hardest right now. It's not looking incredible, though, unfortunately. Sterling does manage to find a nice shot over onto Aku. Trying to hit it direct right there. SXJ who gets taken out as well. Sterling, maybe a little something in the air, but here comes QRXU in the back, and what are you supposed to do about that? You're getting bodies pushed away as Ice Gnome is going to let the bomb loose, thinks it's still winnable, and right now is proving me potentially correct, as even if they lose this fight, they have burnt so much time away.
Dude, that's gotta be the scariest thing ever. Just seeing a Bastion come out of nowhere to blow up your back line has to be so scary. South Africa have a couple of ultimates coming online here. They have the bomb, they have the Sundering Blade, and they're coming close to a rush. Germany still have the Bastion ult and the Barrage available. And the Catnap not going to be able to find all too much value, as Sterling trying to get a close pick here, not going to be able to find one, as all of the rest of the players are going to have to stay in this small room and be afraid of the coming fire. But SXJ with the Barrage going to be able to find 2, make it a 3rd, and now they get the DMEC, and the bomb
stagger.
Not utilized. Ooh.
Yeah, there's a stagger. The moment it gets slept, oh my god, it might be over. I don't know. It's going to come down to Condi and Karma really badly here. What do you even do?
Wait, they're not pushing the objective.
Yeah, they are not.
Okay, there we go.
Dude, come on. They have families. Don't do this to them. Continue rush thrown in their faces. Condi is going to be able to get the initial touch over there, but I mean, it's not going to matter too much, is it? They're trying to find literally anybody. They're not able to burst through. They pushed away the point for like a moment in time. Swoom has a bomb ready to go. Would love to stay alive. Isn't given such a privilege as they're just sitting in the corner. They're literally just like, I don't know what to say. They're cleaning them out.
I want to do this in my games. I want to do touch the point. Just cap it. Just end it. Oh
they are deliberately not capping it. Ice Gnome has gotten another one. By the way, Jacob goes and uses the Captive Sun just to get in the air. The Alori has been more efficient than anybody else at taking care of the Castion. That is crazy.
Oh my god. They didn't cap on purpose. They want to make this last longer. There's 3 minutes left of the clock. Germany have 2 support ults coming online here. South Africa had to literally use everything to get out of their own spawn. So this is gonna be a hard challenge.
God, that's insane. Now there's 3 minutes left. Condi is taken out of the sky. What are you supposed to do about this right now? Now you have the catnap. I feel like you've had the catnap like almost the entire time now. You've had no reason to use it though, because you're just carrying them around.
Ew!
Woo! Nasty!
Ew! Doesn't matter though. Here comes Sebastian.
Yeah, rough spot right here for South Africa. But you see, they're taking their time. They are actually just trying to have fun. They genuinely have to be at this point, right?
I mean, this is going to be a scary situation, right, for South Africa. 2 minutes left on the clock. They have the cat is lying around yet again. Are they going to nano the Bastion? Oh my god, they are.
They are,
Oh
dude.
no,
Oh my
no,
God,
no,
please
no,
don't do
no.
this. Get slapped. Doesn't matter. Still being carried around. And now, oh yeah, poor Jacob. Rocking a hard place. This is unfortunate. But the bot does get stolen away momentarily. The problem is that it's Swoom who stole the bot away. So now, Aku thought about it for a second.
Aku thought about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to make a tweet about this after this game. There's no way. This is I mean, look at the ults that Germany has on board. Maybe this time they'll actually secure the full cap. But it doesn't really matter. There's like a minute left, and Condi taking low almost out of the sky. They have 2 DPS ults, but what the hell is Sight's gonna do for them when they always know where the Bastion is as long as they look up? Karma taken down immediately. There's a Sight, so now we know where that Bastion is, I guess.
Yeah, and finally it shall be over. Germany are gonna remain undefeated. They're going to move to 4-0 going into the final day. And right now, I think it's very fair to say, I think Germany is on a clear pathway to moving on to the next round.
Yeah. I don't know. This cat needs to be dealt with, guys.
The cat got away with way too much. Let's keep it entirely a buck. I don't know why there is not a cat ban or a Bastion ban. That feels a little insane to me. I can't lie.
Yeah. Let's take a look at. Oh, Poland and Ireland are also still in
our map number 2, so I'm gonna pass it over to that real quickly. Oh god, that's loud.
Yeah, I will also pass it over to that really quick for funsies. For funsies' sake. So
what's Team Germany's Twitter at? Is it just OW Team Germany? That's what I'm
I think it's like Team Germany OWWC. I think I'll look it up in a moment here. But I'll throw it over to Poland and Ireland really quick. Why not have a little bit of fun? I know our timings are gonna be way off from each other. Where are you at right now? Actually.
438, 437.
Oh, I'm at like 422. Holy shit.
Yeah, let me speed it up a little bit. All right,
like I said, I think this one should be a bit of a barn burner, but like to be fair, actually Max Weiss is back on the Domino, which is really fascinating to me. To be fair, it kind of worked out for them if you remember back over on Atlas. No, was it Atlas? No, I think yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Atlas. We'll go with that. We're pretty close with each other now.
Are we? Okay.
It is pretty fascinating, though. Deadeye's going to try to find literally anything. Unfortunately, not really any results right here. Try to find literally anything, quite frankly, as not able to find any follow-up over here, as eventually you see them force back. Time is down, and rough scenario is Nut gets rid of 2. Okay, Nut. Okay, I see you loud and clear. Nut, I see you, my goat. Okay. Oh, Nut, my goat. What? Okay. Crazy. Oh, hey, you know a big bright side of this game right here?
Yeah.
We have to watch it anyway and wait on it because the following game is the Turkey versus Switzerland game. So.
Oh, good shout.
Yeah.
Good shout.
So we are here. We are balling.
Okay, I just made a tweet. I mean, just get them off the cat. Oh my god.
Ooh, that was a dangerous sound barrier, especially as Pure Ice is already down. Don't do it. Told you not to do it. Told you time. Don't do it. You did it anyway. ICAV gets 2. They're going to clean it up. ICAV is hoping to get a 3rd. China takes it away, though. And, hey, to be fair, that's really good. To be fair, Poland, again, this team has done such a good job the entirety of this tournament.
Team Germany liked my tweet. Thank you, Team Germany. Okay, Override put herself in Luan. Dude, how is Poland being kind of swagtastic right now. I thought Ireland was going to be able to put up more of a fight.
We'll see as they're gonna push back, but Pure Eyes should just bullet into a corner again. Ooh, what? Not, are you gonna go wild again? No? Okay.
No,
that's fine.
not do it, bro. Do it to them. Wait,
What are
he's,
you
like,
doing
so far
back there,
in the
bro?
background.
What is bro doing back there?
Bro, get out from there.
They know too. They know someone's back over here. That's crazy. Man, think how critical of a game this is for Ireland though. In the scenario that they're kind of in. Because they lose this game, they're 2-2 going into the final day. They need to go 2-0 on the final day to have even a shot. That'd be rough on them to pull that back.
Yeah, it would be a daunting challenge to be in the cards. I mean, this is gonna be scary, right? For the side of Ireland, they need to kind of win this fight here right now, but it's gonna be difficult now. Oh,
Ooh, big Panopticon, by the way. What? Yeah, that's a big cleanup right there. Now they have freeze. I don't know. This is a little rough. Pure Heart's just gonna have to pop off really hard here in a second.
Yeah, Ireland looking like they probably are gonna fall here to Poland. The Flipper beat is online. GCB a little bit behind, so I mean, this is looking like it's gonna be all Poland. 43 seconds left, or yeah, all Poland has a 43 seconds left. This could be a full cap. I'm gonna be honest with you.
We'll see what's going on here. Sound Barrier's ready to go. Freeze is thrown in, and poor Pure Irish just doesn't even get to hit it. That's unfortunate. It's still winnable, though, technically, honestly. They're trying to hang in there, but I think this one is done and dusted, yeah. All right, Poland moves to 3-1. So they finished their second day at a really good record, and now they win one more. They'll get a chance. If they win 2 more tomorrow and be undefeated there, they'll move on in that top 5 for sure.
And Portugal beat the Netherlands also.
Ooh,
so we know, yeah,
fascinating.
very, very interesting here. I'll transition back to me. Hello, it's me.
Hey, it is us.
Even though the score is wrong, ignore that.
All right, well then we can start setting up for the next game on the board, which we know is going to be Turkey versus Switzerland.
Turkey versus Switzerland. I'm excited for that one.
As we should be. We should be very excited for it. But I'm going to have to change the
What is
size
Turkey's
name
three? What's Turkey's 3 letters? It's like TUK or is it TUR?
Pretty sure it's just TUR.
Okay, Turkey, and then Switzerland is weird. It's like SUI or something like that.
Yeah, it's like SUI or SI. I think it's SUI. I think. I'm gonna gaslight you and say that you're correct.
Yeah, I'm probably right. But we're just gonna have to wait for these matches to start up.
Yep. Let me go ahead and type in that. Switzerland going to fit? Does it fit? Oh my god, it fits perfectly. That's amazing. Love this game. Now I am become Winton. You can't quite see it, but I am become Winton.
You become Winton?
I am right now Winton Overwatch.
I need to find out what you mean. I'm pulling up your Twitch.
I am currently Winton Overwatch.
Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Oh, you're Winton Overwatch.
I am literally Winton Overwatch.
You are Winton Overwatch.
I am indeed. I am become Winton.
I
have the emote, you know? I have to
You have the emote. I don't have the emote.
You have to, well, the only way you can get an emote on for Winston specifically on Twitch if you subscribe to an Overwatch streamer. That's how it is. Or someone who is actively streaming Overwatch. Sorry.
The only way I can do it is if I mean, I don't know if a Prime sub counts. That's the only way I sub ever. It
doesn't, and it's so dumb that it doesn't count.
I know. That's the problem.
It's really dumb. It doesn't work that way, but it's life. Such is
life.
Yeah. So. But hey, we still got peeps hanging around here, having a good time of it all. We are pretty far. We have been going at it since around 8 in the morning, and we're coming up to the noon mark right now.
Yeah, we got. What's that? The first set done for the round 4. So we only have 6 more games left, and then
in grand total, yep, just 2 more sets of games between them all. So we'll see. Things definitely heating up though. Again, with everything being consideration now, there are only 2 undefeated teams left as of this time, which is Team Germany and Team Poland. That's your kit and caboodle right there, which means those two are confirmed to be playing tomorrow. They are confirmed. That will be a game without any shadow of a doubt. Actually, fun fact about tomorrow, Mega Ninja. Fun fact. Tomorrow, everybody will face somebody of their record. Everybody.
Really?
Everybody will. Yep. I'll show you the preview is, because we don't know what the games are yet. We'll find out what the games are after the set. They generated them pretty quickly last night. But this is where we are at right now with what those will look like. So everybody will play somebody of their own record. So it'll make life a lot easier. So we'll be able to enjoy ourselves there. Have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Grupo Senju.
Thank you, Grupo Senju.
Here we go. Yes, that's right. Yeah, we're getting ready for Turkey, Switzerland to be underway. Should just be a few more minutes before we get going, just because we have to have them do their picks and their maps, all that fun stuff. But it should be a really good time. We're happy y'all are still here enjoying yourselves. It's been a fun day so far, but this day still has plenty of firepower too. We got 2 more games we're going to be covering. We have Turkey and Switzerland going on right now, and I've still kind of left up in the air as to what we may cover for our last game. I'm kind of in the air about it still, because I think about how much Latvia put up a fight before. That was really impressive, and Belgium needs to bounce back. But also I see Italy and Czech Republic there. 2 teams that honestly both need to bounce back really badly right now. Like, really badly. Like, Italy, a team that I think people kind of shouted out a lot going to this, who are now just not in the best of circumstances.
Oh, there's only 2 undefeated teams left. It's Germany versus Poland.
That's what I was saying. They have to play tomorrow.
Yeah, I just realized. I just realized that.
Yeah, so like everyone and their mother is going to be doing Germany Poland tomorrow.
Everybody and their mother's going to be doing Germany to Poland. I mean, I'm going to be doing Germany to Poland tomorrow for sure, aren't we?
Yeah, unless the Turkey game is not at the same time, which is there's about a 50-50 shot, because there's 2 3-1 games happening in that 5th round. So we'll see.
We'll have to find out.
Because to be fair, whoever Turkey faces, like, I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun, because right now with who is 3-1 right now, the only other team that's currently 3-1 is Portugal, and they have not faced each other yet. I think they might get wait, actually, no. What am I saying? Turkey still has to play Switzerland. If they go 3-1, they can potentially go up against Portugal, or even
I was low-key thinking that. I was like, you're counting your sheep before they or your chickens before they hatch.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong result, the wrong thing. So that's my bad. We'll see though, because this is a thing where Switzerland, again, they get that win over Latvia, who we saw again was putting up really good fights, despite the fact they've kind of lost the games throughout the weekend. Like Iceland, it almost felt like that could have gone their way that first map. It almost feels like it almost should have. So it'll be fascinating to see where it goes from here. But for the time being, like I said, we're just waiting for that stuff to go through. But we are indeed getting ready to set for Turkey taking on Switzerland. It should be a lot of fun. Turkey, really good shape right now, being 2-1. Would love to be 3-1 going into the final day tomorrow. But it's going to happen? I don't know. We'll have to find out, because Switzerland is chomping at the bit, because in a sense they are also kind of fighting for their own livelihood and possibility of qualifying for the upcoming it is just EMEA qualifiers coming up here. It's weird that this is the Conference Cup, and then technically what is happening once we get into the end of May, early June, is we have they're calling it specific. What are they calling it specifically? The EMEA qualifier and the Americas qualifier, and then obviously the Asia qualifier as well. And that'll be a ton of fun. I'm so psyched for that.
Dude, I am too, actually. That is going to be really fun. Do you think I have to submit the co-streamer form again? Probably, right?
For what exactly? For that?
For the qualifiers?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We have no idea how that's going to work, because we imagine that's going to be official stream. So I don't know how co-streaming will work specifically with that. Which, listen, Blizzard, call me.
Hey, you have a Liquipedia already. Blizzard, call me. I need the credits.
Listen, just get them show matches in, work a lot of these tournaments. There are these smaller tournaments that will give you like credits for it.
Mhm.
To be fair, it's just for me at this point, it's nice to just have in general, but it's nice to just look back at all the stuff that I've done so far throughout the year. That's the fun part for me, is being able to do that.
I mean, I'm gonna be getting my first credits for the first time for CGL. I did get like an Elemental Invitational. There was like a small tournament in house for Elemental, which was pretty fun to cast. But getting those CGL things should be pretty nice to watch or to have on my belt.
Be very fun to watch, very much so. We'll see though. I need to join back up with Berg.
Oh, I thought he would join us, or is it the other way around?
He hasn't joined us yet. Let me refresh this thing. I think, oh, it's glitched because I haven't refreshed the page in like forever. That's why it's like that. So I need to knock instead of join. I don't know why it wants me to join. There's nothing to join. We know what's happening here. We know what's happening here, Berg. We know what we're doing.
We do?
I mean, I hope we do.
That's news to me.
We'll see. We'll see if that ends up going through. It went through. Let's go, D-Berg. Well, hello. I know you can't hear me say hello, but hello.
Yeah, they cannot hear me say hello. Oh, we do know the first map.
Do we know the first map?
I think it's Busan. They're typing in broadcast chat right now.
I guess they would be. Yeah, I guess they would technically be using that. All right, that's reasonable actually.
Bro, Burke is he doesn't want to do shared chat because he doesn't want to flood my chat or chats with Turkish. Do we care?
I mean, I don't care a ton, quite frankly, but it is what it is. If they don't want to, they don't have to. It's chill.
This is just true.
Oh yeah, bro has the rosters up and everything. That's so cool. And got the got the actual. That was the one thing I wasn't able to do with how many teams it was get pronouns correctly. So I apologize if I'm going like very they them today. I don't like to revert to that. It's not a good. It's a very big crutch thing as a caster. But when you don't have the information, it's unfortunately the safest route possible.
Yeah, I saw somebody tweet about that before.
Yeah, to be fair, it is a thing. I think OC talked about it a bit, and it's a very legitimate thing, mind you.
Yeah, I completely agree. But sometimes, like as a caster, if you don't have the information, it's difficult for you to make that call. So I do understand it a little bit.
So we'll see. We're just waiting for our game to get going over here, and yeah. Switzerland taking on Turkey. Should be a lot of fun. Again, if you're a Turkish fan, pop off in the chat. All right, listen, we're here. We're here for you.
It's going to be on the B stream?
It is currently going to be on the B stream, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll mute these up then.
I'll keep getting that Winton on me for a hot second. Love Winton. This is my man. Oh, no, yeah. Been a long weekend, hasn't it?
It has. I'm glad that this weekend is gonna be, or I'm glad that this is gonna be over before yesterday, because yesterday ended at like what 6. Yeah. I do have a CGL cast tonight, but it's at like 10 o'clock, so I have like an 8-hour break, which is gonna be quite nice.
After this is done, I need to pretty much get right to editing, quite honestly. Because I have to go, because then I have to make 11 individual VODs, then make 11 individual thumbnails. Shall be fun.
Yeah.
But hey, guess what? We have fun going on elsewhere. Our second map is ready to begin. We are heading, or actually our first map, I should say. Wait, is this the right game, or am I being dumb? Yeah, this is the wrong game. I'm being so dumb. Ignore me.
I was like, what are you talking about, man?
Yeah, so that was Austria and Estonia starting over there. I'm so dumb, gang. I'm cooked.
You're not dumb. You are perfect.
Man,
I guess I can watch Estonia versus Austria. This one could be a banger.
it almost should be, you know.
Yeah. Anything less than a banger would be disappointing. Are both these teams like what 3-1 right now?
And no, so Estonia is 2-1. Yeah, they're both 2-1 right now. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, they're both 2-1. Okay. So they're trying to be 3-1. I gotcha.
Correct.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Interesting.
What's interesting? I'll never know.
Yeah. We'll see. I'll be impressed either way, because it's really cool that either of these teams are going to be in that position, quite frankly. Especially if Estonia goes 3-1. That'd be insane.
Yeah, I would be very surprised if Estonia was able to do that. I think Austria should definitely be the favorites. I mean, having Psycho, having Tama, having Nidra, like we've been talking about before. But, I mean, Estonia's been punching above their weight. And, I mean, they've been showing themselves to be a really powerful team. So we'll have to find out, of course, if they're going to be able to take it off of Austria. But that's not the one that we're caring about. That's not the one that we're caring about. Turkey.
Yeah, we are just waiting on Turkey and Switzerland to get going. We are waiting. The moment that it's up, we'll be on that thing for sure.
We have the bans. It looks like Switzerland got first ban and they took out the Diva, and then we decided on the side of Turkey to ban out the Juno. A little bit of an interesting ban there. I don't really know what the Juno ban's doing in that conversation, but maybe it's just a crutch thing for Switzerland. Not a crutch thing, but a preference thing.
No, I understand. I totally understand. Interesting to say the least. I will tell you that much.
Yeah, true.
I'm just watching this, and Australia's just having a fun time right now, quite frankly. Double sound barrier.
Oh, yeah, that is
It's
nice.
fascinating. I don't have the game up by any means, but I'm just looking at it. It's cool.
Yeah, me too. I was thinking about going over to it, but I was just like...
Yeah, I'm expecting this
Turkey's-
game to start, like, literally any second. So I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
me
just sitting
too.
by. I'm waiting.
Flip from Estonia. It's quite nice.
Yeah.
Oh, forcing
It's
a
going to be theirs
bomb.
pretty quickly. Bomb's not going to do anything, unfortunately. We'll survive.
Wait a minute. Annihilation Pipe from Tama.
Oh, we are ready to get going here.
Alrighty.
As we have finally, y'all have been waiting for it. It is here. It's this match between Turkey and Switzerland. This is the fourth round here. We're currently in the midst of, and hey, Turkey have an opportunity to go up to 3-1, but for Switzerland, they are realistically fighting for the lives here, already 1-2. They need this to even themselves back up and go into tomorrow with some hope hanging on.
Yeah, Turkey have an opportunity here to put themselves in a kind of comfortable position. They've only lost one matchup so far. They are currently 2-1, correct? If I'm not mistaken.
Turkey's 2-1, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, so Turkey, if they do win this one, have put themselves in a pretty, good situation to breathe easy going into day number 3. Of course, they do still have to win a couple more games out, but I mean, listen, a loss here would be devastating for either of these sides, really. Switzerland 1-2 right now. They need to win in order to keep their dreams alive.
Yeah. As you're up, again, you have this really good support line right now with Ducioa and UK. But to be fair, Ayumi and Farouk have been really good throughout the entirety of this week as well. So, like, it's hard to knock either of them right now, and it might just come down to, again, DPS performance, because we saw some really cool things earlier when we checked in on Switzerland with Sky's Gravity and Heave, but unfortunately, Lucio getting taken advantage of by the other, Farouk popping off big time. Flat's head is taken off as we have the last second stall that hits for a moment, but eventually given up as Switzerland back off. Turkey starts with the point.
Yeah, they do have that first cap, but it looks like was Malga.
Oh, Nelly. Who just DC'd? That
Flat
was
did.
Flat. Oh, boy. Not a fun DC, tell you that much.
It should be a quick one, hopefully.
Should be, hopefully. The issue is it puts them in a bit of a weird spot for this upcoming fight, doesn't it? It's a bit of a weird one.
Yeah, not having a tracer for this is going to be definitely interesting to see.
Yeah, because they have the sustainability still, but the fact is that unless Ismail goes down in the next, 3 seconds, I don't think they can win this fight. In the traditional
agree.
sense, you know? Because you can see like Lethal is trying to peek over to get heave, but everyone's just looking at Cabby now. And the moment this is the biggest thing right now when you have these pauses, is it is a refresher for everybody. So like I feel like the moment this comes through, you see Cabby on their own, you're about to see 5 bodies just like Autobot onto the Zarya. I swear.
Yeah. Oh, Flat, come back. I miss you. This is without delay. Well, we have no delay, but
I just realized. Kate, thank you for the sub, by the way. Kate is phenomenal. I have to tell you all about Kate really quick while we have a second. Kate puts on charity tournaments all the time, and they are so much fun to watch. Genuinely so. Especially like the Valorant ones as of recent as well. I helped out with a Marvel Rivals one last year. That was a ton of fun. Genuinely such an entertaining person to work with.
Maybe I'll be able to work with you in the future, Kate. That'd be kind of fun.
To answer, actually, I can answer in real time. So there's no delay because the OBS sources that we are given already have a 2-minute delay on them. So there's no reason for anybody to have a delay. They clarified this
right now.
Yeah, they clarified this yesterday that we do not have to have a delay. That's what we're informed of. And it is only specifically because all the sources they give us are already delayed. So there's nothing that we have to change about it.
Yeah.
I don't know why that. I don't know why that.
Answer.
Yeah, good answer. Good answer. I don't know why that. I don't know why that that sound didn't go through, and I think it's because we weren't on this screen over here, because I don't have them set up for the when we're in the actual game itself. But Kate, thank you so much. Genuinely, always a pleasure. Always, always, always. And now, Kate, you have Winton now. Actually, that's the thing. You have Winton. As we're still just waiting for Flat to reconnect into this game, and hopefully we can continue very shortly here.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the hope. There is a couple of situations in which this is going to be interesting for the side of Turkey to hold, considering they're not going to have a tracer in this encounter. I think they can still get it done because Flat, is it's a double-edged sword because it is a tracer that you're like losing, so like it's not too big of a deal. But we'll have to find out, of course, as we do wait to see. I don't know. I think this should still go the way. If they're able to kill this Malga, then it should go the way of Turkey.
Should be able to, yeah. It really is just a question of who gets like pounced on first. Quite frankly. Oh, up to you. Okay. OW Esports just retweeted the thing. That's happened.
Wait, what did they retweet?
They retweeted my post.
They retweeted your post?
Yeah, they did. They sure did.
Holy shit!
The one of us going into the second set right here. That's amazing. Oh my god, that always gets me like, oh my god, like what? It's
wow.
Look, listen. Ultimately, it's always a pleasure. It's an honor, always so. I'm happy with anybody who comes in here, and honestly, just enjoys Overwatch in general. Honestly, you could enjoy it anywhere. The fact you do it here is just a nice little cherry on the cake. The fact that we are supporting the scene, though, with the World Cup, it makes me so immensely happy. Also, look at all the little Pokemon above my head. There's so many of them now.
There's so many Pokemon. I don't have Pokemon.
I'm
just staring at the pause screen.
Yeah, I ended up getting the stream avatars thing, and it's been really fun to work with.
Oh, here, I'll throw it back to me so you guys can see me as well.
Yeah, maybe I should take myself off of Winton. I mean, I love Winton, but like I need to just show me once in a while.
That's true. Here, I'll sit up in my chair now because I'm on camera. But...
yeah, but no, hey, hopefully we get this back going here very shortly. I'm hoping anyway, because it's been a minute, so it gives you seems to kind of talk through some stuff. But the problem is, there's not much to talk through. We're still in the very first fight of the series, so there's nothing to really talk through. Which, by the way, despite the fact that it's been so short already, Lethal's already halfway to Override Protocol. UK is already halfway to Kitsune Rush. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Lethal has been just, like, building up these overrides like they're just a regular cooldown. It has been kind of insane.
What happened to the match? It is just paused right now.
So
we are waiting. A DC from Flat has made it paused. We are going to get back into it in just a couple of seconds, hopefully. But I mean, it's just been one fight. Like literally 7% for Turkey as we do wait for Flat to come back. But it should not be long at all. I promise. Don't go anywhere. Please.
Yeah, please don't leave us.
please,
don't leave
please.
me. It's just
Don't leave me.
it's just the Batman meme.
Don't leave me. Dude, I love that, man.
Oh,
wait,
God.
who took I think Austria took the map off of Estonia.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, they did. And then Iceland's about to beat Greece right now.
Wow.
Greece has had a little bit of a rough time.
Oh, that's kind of fascinating, actually.
Oh my god, I just watched Otter get booped off the map having the only ult on the side of Greece.
Nah, no shot. No shot, bro's gone like that. No shot.
Oh my god, that's how they lose the map.
Dude, I've seen some devastating things in my day. Genuinely devastating. Did you see the C9 clip that Dex pulled off the other day? He posted a little while back. It's been a few days, but we were covering him on Wednesday, and I think one of the most egregious C9s I have seen in my life. I witnessed in that moment. It was genuine insanity. I gotta be honest.
Oh wait, no, this isn't Iceland. That wasn't Iceland. Was it Iceland? Who's going against Greece right now? It is Iceland. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm not
it
stupid.
is Iceland. Yeah.
I swear I wasn't going crazy. No, and thank you for coming on in and chatting. I don't really.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and actually I'll pull this up really quick, just as a quick little thing up, Bobber. I know you won't be able to see it, but I do. I'll send it to you in a moment here. But I want to watch everybody achieve it. Winton!
Winton!
Winton, let's go!
Winton! God, I wish I was affiliate. I want Winton.
Yeah. Well,
I want to give people Winton.
You can. Oh, yeah, because all you have to do is you have to give a sub. Is all you have to do, and you get Winton.
No. I want to be able to give people Winton.
Oh, okay, that is true. Oh, that is.
I
true.
want to be the Winton. Oh, I just went to be right back.
You want to be to the Winton, or did you?
I want to be the Wintoner.
You'll be the Wintoner one day. I'll go ahead and show this clip while I have a second, because this is always a lot of fun to show. I only have one thing I can show it through, so I'll show it through this. So hopefully the sound will be on for this. I think this will work out.
Are you showing the C9 clip?
Yeah, that's the hope. Okay, yeah. Oh, that is so out of frame. Wow. Okay, that does not look great. Now it looks good. So hopefully this thing has sound enabled. I think it does by default. I'll find out really fast. No, it does not. Okay, so I'll go ahead and send that over to that really quick. Y'all have a fun time. Let me see how loud it is first. It's very loud. Okay, I can fix that now. Hunter can fix things. He has fixability. But hey, guys, enjoy this quick clip of us watching a very egregious C9. Have fun with that. Let's have fun. About them, all you have to do is put that thing under a minute to give yourself a chance at winning this map.
And look at that, you get rid of Axe. The back cap! The back cap! Warlock's trying to back cap! They don't notice! They don't notice! They don't notice!
Wait, they don't know! Wait, they don't know! Wait, they actually don't know!
No!
It's genuinely such an egregious C9.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, it was looking so good!
Oh my god, that is the
looking
worst
so
back cap I've
and
seen in a
it
hot
falls
minute.
apart.
Oh no, they had ults on board. Which team do I think will win? In between Turkey and Switzerland, I think Turkey gonna take it. They look incredibly strong. I mean, Lethal has been going nuclear on EMEA. I have to go with Turkey. Switzerland also in a 1-1-2 record right now. Here, I'll do this real quick. I'll throw it to my Liquipedia scene that I made. I cooked up. So hold on, let me transition. Whoa, transition. And you can see right there the standings. And so we do know that it is Turkey right now sitting at 2-1 against Switzerland, who are in 1-2 situation. So it should go the way of Turkey. They have Lethal, they have Flat, who's been going nuclear on Tracer as of recently. I mean, you should have seen the pulse bombs he was hitting in the Italy game. I mean, good golly, they were kind of disgusting. So I would have to say I'd have to give it to Turkey.
Yeah, I think they're in a really good position right now. I think there's no reason to bet against them. But to be fair, I really do believe that Switzerland's going to try to give them as tough of a time as possible. I obviously fan of Turkey, supporting them as much. It's cool if they just go in here and they win a quick one. Good for them. But Switzerland are fighting for their lives right now in this entire thing, and there's no way they're going to go down without a massive fight being thrown their way.
Yeah, because this is a group stage situation, you know, a lot of these teams that only have 3 losses are kind of already out of the conversation. They don't really have a lot of chances in order to make a comeback. Even if they do end 3-3, the odds are they're not going to be able to get those top 5 positions. So you kind of need to stay above that 3 slot. It's going to be difficult, but with the amount of days that are remaining, you do need to kind of keep a minimum of a maximum of 2 losses. Otherwise, things get a little bit more dicey in terms of your odds. Even, honestly, even 1 win makes it very interesting.
Well, here's
or 1
the
loss.
thing. Like the way things are set up by the way that it's shown us, there can only be like a grand total of like, because there only can be 1 undefeated team, obviously, but there could be like up to like only like 2 or 3 teams that can be 5-1 to end the series. So if you have 0 losses or just 1 loss, you're in. That is solidified. You are in. If you stay away from 2 losses, you're in. If you end up being 4-2, that's when the tiebreaker matches are going to come into effect. Which tiebreaker matches, obviously, we have to worry about tomorrow. That's a whole different
That'll be
thing.
Tomorrow's issue.
Yeah, whole different kit and caboodle going tomorrow. Was Flatbird previously banned for cheating? I honestly don't know for a fact. I'll be quite frank. And if I don't know, I'm
somebody
gonna
in your chat said it, but I don't know if it's true or not.
I saw that as well, and to be fair, I would believe it. You know, at the end of the day,
The way he was hitting pulses, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's wrong.
I'm slightly curious. At the end of the day, I mean, I don't know. Cheating's never fun. But we'll have to see what comes into form here. But no, I'm pretty sure there has been stuff before. It's but at the end of the day, we're here to support not just a single player. We're here to support Team Turkey. I think that's the best response I can go in that situation right there.
I mean, I think that's a good response. Just, you know, I Overwatch and players specifically are different. They want Turkey at the end of the day want to represent their country best they can. Lethal wants to represent Turkey. Kabi wants to represent Turkey, right? You know, no matter what their other teammates might be responsible for or have done in the past, it is just about national pride for individualistic players. So, you know, I tend to be careful around topics like that, but I mean, we're just here to support Turkey. We're here to watch good Overwatch. At the end of the day, we're going to watch Turkey versus Switzerland, and no matter the outcome, I mean, at the end of the day, we're going to be commentating it.
Yeah, that's how it'll be. So we'll see who Turkey goes up against for the rest of the weekend. But right now, if they can stay undefeated, they'll keep themselves in really good territory.
Wow.
Oh, thank you
Iceland
for the
and
follow.
Greece.
Thank you. Big thank yous in the chat.
Sorry, I thought I got a follow for a second. No, I'm just the Oliver Twist of the group.
No, listen.
Austria versus Estonia and Iceland versus Greece are both on Alice right now on the same point at the same percentages.
It's insane as we are still waiting for a reconnection as of this time. I want to pull up the other stream. How's that looking right now? I'm just going to look at what Austria and Estonia are doing. It's okay. Okay, they're doing their things. It's all back and forth. Okay. They're still trying to do the Malga, by the way.
Still trying is crazy. If somebody in chat wants it, I'll throw up the other match while we wait for the reconnect. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it on my side.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess I'll do it so that your stream also gets it.
Yeah, because I'm kind of watching on the side as well right now. Just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this so that you can at least get a little bit of overall. Turn on back over to that. Probably won't be also like hard commentating this one.
We're casually watching it away. Is that a nano hazard I just saw?
Everybody run.
Nah, stay away.
Run,
bro, stay away from me. No. I wouldn't.
Don't go near me, bro. I'm afraid of you.
Don't even hit me with that, bro. I'm good.
Look at the ults from Austria, though. This is, I mean, they are the richest people in the town right now. The richest person in Austria.
Richest person in Austria, crazy. Oh,
Richest
man.
person in Austria versus poorest person in Estonia.
Crazy. I mean, hey, you have an override protocol. Listen, that's pretty strong. The orbital ray is pretty strong too. Honestly, I can't even lie. I don't know. I don't hate Estonia's chances right now if they use these alts. That is, which they're trying.
Goodbye, Anna. Goodbye, Anna. You just have to like say goodbye to the Anna at that point. What are you supposed to do there?
Oh, bro's trying to run as
Also,
fast
if
as they
anybody
can.
is in my chat, can you tell me if like my mic or Hunter's mic is quiet comparative to the game? I don't really have a way of testing that, so hopefully it's good, but I don't really have a way of knowing. I hope it's good. I might turn it down a little bit, but
It's like you always got to just adjust for vibes. It is what it is ultimately. What am I window capturing? Oh, that's a preview. Okay, Hunter was
okay.
dumb
Alright,
for a
good,
second.
good.
Classic Hunter. Can't believe him.
What did Connor do?
Connor? No, I was talking about me. I don't know. Connor.
Oh.
I mean, I know a Connor, but like, I don't know him personally. I would love to meet Sea Dog at some point in my life, but I don't think shan't be the case.
Is that the Connor that we think of when we think of Connor?
Yeah,
I was thinking
I think of
the
Connor
Hazard
like,
voice actor.
you know, that is a good shout, especially as man just gets wiped away right there. That's crazy.
Yeah. Estonia. I got a little bit of a cap. That's kind of cool. But
Yeah, I'll try to see if there's anything going on in here.
yeah, can you check the Turkey game real quick?
Well, I have it up constantly, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
I will know the moment it's going back in. It's looking like this is already about to be map point for Austria. I don't know.
Yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if Austria finishes their set before friggin' Turkey starts theirs?
It would be pretty funny.
It would be kind of funny.
It'd be very funny, as a matter of fact.
You know what? Flat, stay out for a minute. Let's keep let's have that happen. What happened to Turkey
We
game?
could have done a whole other series.
Flat DC'd, so now we're just waiting on Flat to reconnect. I'll swap over the second that we do get the Turkey game back. But for right now, there's nothing that we can really do. Just waiting for the player to reconnect.
Yeah, unfortunate. It happens. People disconnect again. There are some of these games that are being played on a lot higher latency than others, depending on where them are at. I think some of them are just very really like normal, like only like minimum of like 20, which is nothing basically. As I saw that happen in real time. Sweet Jiminy Christmas.
Moly.
But there are some that are happening. Like, let's see this game specifically. Let's see how this is going on right here. So again, we have Switzerland taking on good old boys going on here. Turkey.
Good old boys.
Good old boys. Okay, so the minimum latency for this is set to 50. Okay, so it's something. I don't think that's enough to cause someone the DC, of course, but you know, it's 50 is still a little up there.
I think I play on 50 all the time. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I always play around like 25 or 30, I think. But yeah, no, we're just waiting for that game to get going. As you can kind of see, we're kind of just previewing on Estonia versus Austria right now. But this one is looking like it might be over very quickly.
Yeah, this one. Yeesh, I'm tugging at my collar right now. This one's a little bit of a wipe.
Yeah, they should be able to retouch. Yoko's hanging around and has care. Oh
No.
my god, what? No, come on, don't do him dirty like that. That is a downpour of all time.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
how
my
did you
override
what?
My override protocol gets stopped. No.
They're gonna cause the flip, I guess, but I mean
that's cool. Wow!
go Yoko, go!
No. Oh, here's a Ray. Oh, Tomex is dead. That is. Oh no.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. That's gonna spell the end of that one.
Touch, I guess. They're back. Wait a minute.
If somehow Austria loses this fight, there's something wrong. There's something very wrong.
With Austria.
Yeah,
Oh my god, Tama dead.
Tama goes in so deeply. Why?
What is he doing over there?
What a
He's
stomp!
driving.
Holy crap! I know you haven't seen it yet, but what a stomp!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Austria lose the fight!
They just overextend, man. They just overextend. That's crazy.
Oh my lord.
But yeah, just a reminder, gang, people coming in, we are just waiting for Switzerland versus Turkey to start back up. We had a disconnection from one of the players. Hopefully going to get them back shortly, and we can get that game started. That is the hope right now.
That's not. We don't know that for a fact.
Someone
Jaku.
got banned again.
We don't know that for a fact. We don't know that for a fact.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
That would
You
be
gotta
really
put
funny.
good old Dirt Gaming over on DPS now.
Yo, put my boy Dirt in. Oh my god. Oh, the flip
That
comes
might
through.
be washed right there.
Yo, Tama, carry yourself. Just carry yourself. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, you'll catch up with what's happened here, but it might be cooked. Okay. But yeah, no, we're just waiting on that game to get going. A whole other game has ended already.
Here, we can go. I'm going over to Iceland versus Greece now. While we wait. Oh wait, I have to mute the other stream. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, this has been really crazy so far. Like,
This one's closer.
yeah, I can tell from here.
Okay, it's not my fault. It's small on your screen.
I can see
What is up with these hazard players? Can we talk about this? Stop.
It's just an EMEA thing. It has to be.
Is it just
has
an
to be.
EMEA thing? I'm tired of it.
Absolutely has to be an EMEA thing. Why wouldn't it be? You know.
Thundering Blade comes through from Crizzy. Dude, Crizzy on Iceland is actually like low-key kind of fire on flex DPS. Despite them being at the record that they're at, I mean, they've been moving kind of disgustingly.
True.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna be able
Wait. I hate to say.
What?
They're not wrong.
Shut up. Who got banned?
I think Flat actually got banned.
Are we serious?
I see a thing. I see a thing from Commander X. Yeah, I think that is what happened. I'm gonna confirm with someone really quick. I'm gonna confirm something really quick.
Are we serious?
I think we are. Did Bro get banned during the World Cup?
No.
Is that actually what's happened? I'm confirming with someone right now who knows a lot more about this than I do.
No, I don't. There's no way that's right.
I
refuse.
What are you
He
even
didn't
doing?
look like
That
he was cheating.
well, the thing is, we don't know the circumstances, so I am not gonna say anything for the moment. But there's a chance this match just isn't happening at all. Either that, or they have to hit the restart and throw somebody else on a different role. Because looking back at their so I'm gonna get some confirmation here in a second. But
Yeah, get some confirmation.
yeah, but looking
Here,
back
I'll-
yeah, because looking at Team Turkey's roster really quick, so the thing right now is Turkey has one other DPS. They have Braven on their team, who technically has played before. So, we'll see what happens. But no, so apparently they were auto banned for bug abuse from spam reports, but it's not going to fix itself, I imagine. So, I don't know what they can do at this point. Yeah, spam reported is what happened. Yeah. So yeah, Flat has been banned. So now I think the only option Turkey has right now is, I imagine, this is speculation. This is not factoid. There is a chance that they simply have to either play map 1 as a 4v5, or simply just forfeit the first map in general, or maybe they're able to simply restart since it didn't really start fully and bring in Braven to take their place. That is, I think, the two realistic choices. But I imagine it's a scenario where they might have to forfeit map 1 and put in Braven. It's a really weird situation, but to be fair, if they're cheating, I mean, there's nothing more to say, honestly. There's nothing more to say.
So tough. So Flat Pulse is so tough they get taken out of the server.
That sucks. It's such a good pulse bomb too, and I'm like, that feels so weird. I don't know what to say about that.
Iceland also just won against Greece. There's 2 sets that are done.
Yeah, 2 sets that are done in this one. That who knows if it's even going to happen. It's really weird right now. So yeah, just updating those that have come in, because I know we're getting a lot of people in right now. Unfortunately, Flat was indeed banned mid-game due to bug abuse and the spam reports that came with it. But there's a lot of things out there apparently that support evidence. So I think the problem is, as of this moment, is Flat's not going to be back today. I think that's going to be the understanding. So they either have to forfeit this first map here of Busan and have to put in their other DPS Braven, who has already played maps in the World Cup. So like they actively have another DPS player, or they have to opt to probably play a 4v5. I think it's them talking through it right now. We'll see what ends up happening, but right now I'm not hearing any real updates. In fact, the other lobbies are currently being put together. So if this thing is not fixed within a certain amount of time, there is a chance that we are going to simply jump to one of the other games temporarily and then come back and this one actually ends up going forward. That's the situation we're at right now.
I'm gonna have the other streams up and I'll tell you if any of them
yeah,
showed up.
because they're putting together lobbies right now. I can see both of them doing it.
For the third set.
Yeah, for the third set. If we do, we'll probably cover like Italy and Czech Republic more than likely.
Yeah, I think that's a fair one.
Yeah, so that's the situation we're at right now. Like, wow.
That is, wow.
I mean, I don't have words for that.
Pulse bomb's so tough they taken out of the lobby. Chills. I've never had that happen before.
That is new to me. I gotta share this with Dex, man. I have to.
I don't know who to tell. I need to tell somebody.
That is so funny. Funny in the sense where the timing of it all. Like, to be fair, it would be so even worse if we were, like, in, like, map 2 or map 3 and that happened. It's like, what do you even do? What can you do? What are the rules have for something like this, you know? My God, that's crazy. I don't know what to say. That's... I don't know. I don't know if there's words for that, quite frankly.
I don't know. When is the match going to start? That your guess is as good as ours.
Yeah, so the problem right here is that since one of the players got banned midway through, we don't know when that's going to happen. Because just to have complete transparency as to what we're looking at right now, this is all we see right now. Let's be right back, EMEA. That is all we have right now. There is, as of this moment, no updates in the World Cup chat. We do not know. Oh, okay, well, something's happened. Are they doing it? Are they doing what I think they're doing? Yeah. Okay, so we're going back in right now. We have restarted the map. They are simply going to put in Braven. So this game will still happen as planned. No forfeits, no anything.
Okay.
It'll simply be Braven coming in for flat for the duration of probably not just this map right here, but I imagine for the rest of the weekend is my estimation, honestly.
Yeah, I would have to agree. There's no way that Flat is going to be coming back. That is a story. Wow, my first ever conference cup. And there it is. Yeah. Okay. So Turkey going to be having Braven in. We're going to have to see if that substitution is going to put a damper on things, or if Turkey is going to be able to come alive enough in order to get the jobs done. Still, Switzerland going to be running that same kind of composition. We'll have to find out if it works in their favor. Turkey. We do see Braven on that Symmetra, but probably just for the time being going to fall for that Tracer. So are they going to be able to replicate Flax's performance? We'll have to find out.
Well, I remember seeing Braven before, and those tryouts as well did have a pretty mean Tracer, all things considered. So I'm excited to see what they can do in their first outing here today. As, well, we have covered Team Turkey quite a bit. Haven't seen a whole lot of this Braven, but to be fair, happy to be here now. But first fight is very much underway. A lot of poke game happening right now as Farouk caught out. Big shot right there as Izumo throws us over on the point. Tabby trying to run for the lives, but shall not be given away to them as Turkey are going to end up falling over. Switzerland taking your first fight.
Yeah, Switzerland just doing a really good job isolating the players that they need to and getting the job done. The Kiriko dies a little late into the engagement. So now Turkey have to get a little bit of a reset going, and I don't know if this composition is going to work out in their favor. The Malga versus the Zarya is definitely something that they have to wonder about. Also, I think that maybe the bans, if I had... Oh, no, the Devo was the ban. We have the bans. I forgot about that. So, yeah, Turkey going to have to approach this a little differently, but they are coming close to DPS ults, which could be the turning tables that they need.
100% it is right now. Lethal's already building up super high as well. Braven, and honestly, a lot of people have built up really high already. The problem is that UK is quite a little bit further ahead right now, as big nade right now, and now Lethal is not going to hold back at all. Ducio gets taken out. Everyone trying to run away as far as they can, and Lethal is trying to play these corners the best they can. They're just not getting any care, unfortunately. Ayumi got forced out of the fight, and now it's too much chaos to really deal with right now, because now you have Casino Rush just coming up. Cabby needs care, though. You can't even touch this point until Cabby's in a safe spot.
Braven gonna go over looking at the Sojourn, but has to drop back a little bit. And right now, I mean, this Mauga is gonna be coming really close, and Kabi has only 40% to this grab. I think a substitution or a swap needs to be made. Otherwise, I mean, they're gonna keep falling over one by one by one. The Zarya is trying their absolute best, but gets shredded on down. And Switzerland gonna be right out front of the spawn doors. This is looking pretty dire for Turkey.
It is looking dire indeed. But, hey, all 5 ultimates available here for Switzerland. They got to be feeling pretty dang good right now. I imagine that the moment they see Cabby, they are going to have this corner pull on them and immediately hit the cage fight on them. There's no reason not to. Yep, Cabby's in it. They're in. They're burnt down. Casino Rush might not matter a whole lot here. Lethal's going to try to make it matter best they possibly can, but Braven almost has to focus on getting past this point to be able to focus on getting over towards the objective and make the overtime click over. But it's Braven now who's going to be set up to make that overtime happen.
Yeah, just gonna get that first touch and maybe even a flip here, which could be a nice start, as Switzerland gonna be going backwards now, gonna have to contest with this Tracer, who has that pulse bomb available, which could go quite fat, especially with Ducio on that beat. Boki's gonna come through from both sides. Now pulse bomb's gonna go out from neither team. Actually, I thought it was about to overclock from Heave. Gonna be able to find Braven as a override protocol, not able to find anybody just yet. Nice one onto Heave though, and W trade from the side of Turkey. As right now, nice shots from Lethal there in order to kill Ducio. And so Switzerland actually lose this engagement and use a lot of their ults.
Yeah, that is quite fascinating, honestly, because Switzerland is such a good scenario, but they use all 5 ultimates. Now they have no answer for this Graviton Surge coming up. But the bright side is that Izumo and UK, they are building up very quickly to their next sets right now, which is massive. Sky's Gravity is currently sitting on the back of the point and is going to cause them to give up a little bit of this high ground control as they regroup, taking split angles. But honestly, I love that they're taking the split angle so that this Graviton Surge gets as little value as possible.
Yeah, really good, as we do see Izumo walking to the objective. The grab is still online, however, which could go absolutely massive, but Lethal getting taken down first. The grab is going to come through, connects onto one player. Pulse Bomb's going to be good there. Not going to be able to find any picks, however, but that Sojourn is going to eventually fall. Kabi gets traded out, however, so Turkey in a little bit of a dire situation. 3v4 right now, and the rush from the side of Switzerland going to make things a little bit more difficult. So right now, Turkey kind of need to play for another bit of a touch, but with that Kiriko taken off of the board, that was the one ult that was available for Rook, incredibly low. Gonna have to try to go for something, but the overtime timer is ticking down, and it looks like Switzerland are going to be able to take this 60% to 99.
Yeah, and Lethal's trying to fight back, give him credit, but unfortunately Ayumi's right around the corner. Cabby goes down, and unfortunately it's just not going to be enough, as yeah, first round will go over to Switzerland. And at this stage of the game, let's be real, Turkey does have to make some level of adjustment because they're definitely more used to having Vladin than Braven. So it's not a thing of Braven either not being or being good enough. It's a thing about making the adjustments and having something that's going to work for them going forward.
Yeah, completely understandable for them to be in a little bit of a dire situation. I mean, we can see Braven having to kind of take a little bit of an interesting angle here. I just think that the Zarya is not that good into the Mauga. It's a little bit of an interesting situation for them. I think they need to swap that up. You know, Kabi just getting pressured out way too much. Just not able to get the job done. And so I think you need to swap out the Zarya. If I'm going to give my honest opinion, Braven going to try their best onto that Tracer, but it's going to be so difficult with Mauga just constantly shredding through bubbles.
Yeah, I think there's maybe a chance Caddy would have run into something maybe like the Ramatra instead, potentially. That could have been a possibility, but maybe I don't know. We'll see what happens as we're getting into this fight right here. Sky's Gravity is suffering a little bit right now as Caddy makes the way over onto the point. Very nicely so, as we're just going to have to wait and see as there's going to be a big jump. And, oh my god, Cabby is literally jumped. There's no other way to put that. And, yeah, I don't think so. I think you need to swap now. I don't care if it's like the Diva. I don't care if it's the Ramatra. There's got to be a better option here.
There has to be. I mean, you're just not going to be able to build enough charge in order to get anything done. As Lethal gets taken down, Braven is next to fall, and so Turkey has to do a little bit of a reset. Their supports are able to get out, which is quite nice, but I mean, unfortunately, they are going to be losing that percentage immediately. This has to make some changes up, or else Switzerland are going to take this in a pretty quick fashion.
Yeah, definitely so. We'll see. Cabby's just, and the biggest thing is that Cabby's just struggling to generate any real ultimate charge at all. You can get some charge in, obviously. You know, get your particle beam up there, particle cannon, I should say. But it's rough. You can't even really get it properly into a fight. You have to count on Lethal or Braven finding somebody or like dealing enough damage to force everybody back, and that's not enough for the average fight, unfortunately. You need more than that, and unless Lethal is going to be able to pop around the corner right here, everyone is going to try hiding away. Ducio cannot accomplish such an act right here. You're going to try to run back, find the direct over onto Heave, who is playing the 80 strafe game, unfortunately, is not going to win it here, as it's going to be a 3K for Lethal. This guy's grabbing the last one alive. They'll be able to get this thing out to a whopping 59%. To be fair, all things considered, not bad, especially when they haven't really used anything yet.
Yeah, really good stuff there from the side of Turkey in order to get the job done. They did have to pop one of their ults to get it swapped over, but Switzerland now coming up on 5 potential ults if they play slow enough. You have to be a little careful if you're the side of Turkey. This pulse bomb could go... Okay, nice. One clip onto Ducio is going to definitely slow things down for the side of Switzerland. They might have to just sit in a choke and wait for their Lucio to come on back.
Yeah, and now you have a double Kitsune fight coming up here. Both tanks are now very dead even with their ult charge as well. You see Braven's moving in, thought about it, realized that the cleanse was still there, had to simply pull back on that one. And Sky's Gravity might have to worry about the same as they are going to have to pull back as well. And Yukai, Ayumi, both going to let things loose. Cabby is currently fighting for their life right now as the Battle of the Tracers happens on the outside. Eventually, one going to have to simply get out here. Big grab comes online, traps him in, and that prevents all the damage coming through from Cabby to the grab. Unfortunately, I think it's a too little, too late situation. Farouk falls, but Izumi may have double support sitting by, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to sustain through all the chaos. And apparently the answer is, it might just be Ayumi eventually gets the finish. The question is the damage already done?
Lethal finds another one on Ducio, and it looks like this Kiriko is going to be the next one to fall.
Ooh.
And it's going to be a nice trade from Skip Gravity. And Eve also alive. Wait a minute. This could go the way as Switzerland's DPS are still alive and well, but Farouk able to find one. The pulse bomb goes on, but the bubble... Oh, the bubble a little bit too late, as it does look like Turkey going to fight their best, but they are going to have to give up this point.
That's crazy how back and forth that ends up going. We've seen chaos like this throughout the entire weekend, quite frankly, but that is a really good example of it right there. But now Ducio has the sound barrier online to match Farouk's. Turkey also is going to be able to let things loose pretty shortly with the second override protocol coming online for Lethal. Lethal has to play careful though as he gets taken out of the sky just like that. And now the question is, does Lethal even need this to win the fight? And apparently this side, they need sound barrier. It's going to be thrown directly back in. And now you see the separation over onto Izumo right now, who's getting really low. And they're going to invest ultimately. Lethal has no care sitting by. So unfortunately, that gets no value. Now Turkey is struggling big time just to stay in this one. But the flip does come through momentarily, and Turkey desperately needed that.
Yeah, but it's going to be a problem now. The flip comes back almost instantaneously. Kabi is dropping incredibly low, going to be taken out of the engagement. So now it's a problem as they are going to try their best in order to stabilize and get the point to get us high up. But it is going to be in the last fight territory, and there's no ults from the side of Turkey or Switzerland. It's going to be all down to the neutral, but I mean, Farouk gets that first touch, not going to matter all too much as Lethal already taken off of the board. I mean, this is looking like it's going to be, yeah, Switzerland take this in a 1-0 fashion. Beautiful stuff from Switzerland. That is a little bit of a problem there for Turkey.
One could definitely consider it an issue. Definitely so. Yeah, that's your first map done, Dustin, and it's man, it's rough at the end of the day. Lethal put up nearly 15,000 damage, and unfortunately just didn't end up mattering too much in the grand scheme of things. Oh, that's a rough one right there.
Yeah, Benetton OW, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, or just I'll go right on back over to me. We're just here for the Conference Cup. A couple more games left. I think it's 4 more left, if I know my math correctly.
Yeah, because we're the last one on this set currently, and then we have all the other games that'll also take place. I don't know if they're going to wait, though, so there's a very likely chance that we're just going to have to stick with this current schedule and just roll into Belgium, Latvia. There's a very high possibility that will be the case.
Yeah, I mean, the other sets should be going on, right? Are they going to wait for
Oh
us?
no!
Or
So what they did actually, they adjusted time. So now time for these games won't start until, for us, it would be 1:25 for these other games.
Okay, so we just have to wait for Turkey versus Switzerland.
It's not necessarily about waiting for them. It's just that they moved back the time because remember we had all the delays because of the scheduling. So
True,
they
true,
pushed
true.
all the games back about 25 minutes.
Okay, so we're not going to see Italy versus Czech or Israel versus Bahrain for a hot minute now. Okay. I
Yeah,
gotcha.
it probably won't be until around this game is over. But the question is what happens now? Because now you're forced to make these adjustments if you're Turkey. You have to. But
Yeah, a little bit
it's
of a
an-
daunting challenge.
Yeah, it's an adjustment regardless. So the bright side is that having lethal in still definitely still makes it a slightly easier job to deal with, but it doesn't make it easy by any stretch of the imagination. Again, you look at what Switzerland did in that game right there and how much they were able to consistently stay on all of Turkey right there. Because no matter how good they were doing, it's still someone like Eve or Izumo that was still shutting people down consistently. I think UK and Ducio, again, I talked really big about this support line for a really good reason. They stay alive very consistently, and I think their ultimates were really excellently timed as well.
Yeah, we can take a look at the standings while I guess we do wait in between these maps. We can just take a little bit of a gander here. Germany and Poland going to be on that 4-0 record. They will be going against each other tomorrow, first thing in the morning, 8 a.m. I believe is the start of tomorrow. Is that correct?
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Germany and Poland, yeah, 4-0 right now. A beautiful start for them. Austria, South Africa, Portugal, all in a 3-1 situation. Turkey right now trying to fight to join that group, but of course already down one map to Switzerland. Iceland, Ireland, Netherlands, Estonia, all going to be sitting at a 2-2 record. I don't think any of those teams have any more matches. No, they don't. Okay, so is going to be that situation. Greece already the only one that is going to be confirmed 1-3 going in, but we are still having a couple more matches between the Czech Republic, Belgium, Switzerland, Italy, Bahrain, Israel, and Latvia. They still have to complete their games in order to determine, who's going to end up 2-2. And 1-3 or 0-4 would be the worst situation to be in. If you're 0-4, your chances are pretty much done. Honestly, it's already really difficult for Bahrain or Israel or Latvia to make it to the next stage because we only allow the top 5 teams in out of 18. When I show scoreboard, my friends cuts. Is that true?
When you show that specific scene, yes.
Oh, it does. You're right. You are so right and smart. Hold on. Wait, I can copy that in. Hold on. Paste. Okay, wait. They should be. Wait, let me transition now. Okay, there we go. Okay, now they should be able to hear you. My apologies. I just completely forgot. But yeah, I mean, it's allowing only the top 5 teams to make it in this EMEA Conference Cup makes things really difficult for once you do have 3 losses, even 2 losses is making it a little difficult. You can definitely come back, I think, if you have 2 losses, but it's going to be so challenging because you said like only one of these teams is going to remain undefeated potentially. It's looking like Germany's going to end up going 6-0 potentially. I mean, there's not going to be another opponent for them going into round number 6 because they'll probably one of these teams is going to end up 5-0 and there's not going to be anybody else that's 5-0, so they're going to have to go against somebody who's
there'll be a 4-1 opponent, and they'll be playing in that if they remain undefeated on the first set tomorrow, they'll be playing in like the very last match of that. So yeah. We'll see where it goes from there. But it's a scenario where we're just gonna have to wait and see how the results are gonna pan out. But again, this is still big for both of these teams because it's very much Switzerland fighting for their livelihood and Turkey who are still fighting for like that aspect of having a 1-loss record, which would guarantee them safety for the qualifiers coming up. But if they go down to 2 after today, they are going to need to regroup, refocus for tomorrow because they'll have to go undefeated tomorrow at that point. You feel like they almost already have to. Elsewise, they are going to be fighting with their lives on the line on a consistent basis, like some of these other teams have already been doing today, and you don't need that chip on your shoulder.
I thought you said that the matches were getting delayed to 125. Italy and Czech are going in right now.
The schedule lies to me then. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I guess I can. I mean, I don't necessarily need to throw it over, but I mean, if we want to watch a little bit of Overwatch while we wait for the next one, here we can. Here, let me know when. It's live, but I'm gonna throw it.
Yeah, it's just slapped on my main monitor like eternally.
A little bit of Italy versus Czech for the time being. Italy does seem to have an advantage, but are these correct teams? Wait, is that a swap? Lights on support for some reason. I thought, wait, I'm so confused. Light is their tank player.
Yeah,
They put
player.
put Light in on. That's really interesting. But Mikik's going to be able to find 2 picks. I'm probably going to casually watch this one. It's not the Turkey game, so it doesn't matter all too much. Chimera finds a 3K though. This is looking like a quick one.
Oh, we'll see.
Pulse. A lot of ults also from the side of Italy. This could be a problem.
I'll find out very
right
quickly.
now. What's that?
Oh no, we'll find out. We're gonna find out very quickly. Quite honestly.
Wait, Cage is gonna come through. Oh, but he gets pinned.
I've seen one of those before.
Nice pin.
I've seen one of those before.
A pin cancel onto a Cage is definitely.
Yeah.
Wow, you don't see that every day.
Yeah, I'm not trying to gaslight myself, or not gaslight. I'm not trying to toot my horn, but I did do that during the official, actually.
Chills. Literal chill. Okay, wait, hold on. Don't talk to me until I've had my my fat shatter here. Hold on. I'm waiting for Graka. Hit the shatter. I know you want to. Wait, they don't know. They're in white right now. Wait, teleport him. No. I'm like the devil on his shoulders. I'm just trying to make a bad play here.
Oh my god, why? Don't put that evil on him.
Pulse bomb. Comes out. Not going to be able to find anything. Both beats are utilized. Shatter, bang! But the Suzu's good. So, well, they got one.
We like shatter. We like the shatters in this household. The Suzus do not, and now Bro is just kind of cooked right now. What are you supposed to do in that scenario? What are you supposed to do as a Reinhardt? The answer is nothing. There's nothing you can do. This is a lot more. This is pretty back and forth still. I don't know.
It is. Zono and Chimera gonna find just respectable picks, and so this could actually just be. Days! Oh my days! That was a beautiful prediction onto that tracer. That was disgusting.
It for real is. That's crazy.
Whoa! No! Italy, they lose their rush. How many
you can't be
Ajaxes
doing
have we
this.
seen? There's too many.
Well, you know what sucks? This is really intense and all, but the other game is getting going right now.
No.
So, oh my god, it's time! It is Dirt Gaming time here for Turkey.
Shut up.
Dirt has
Shut
swapped
up.
in for tank over
Holy
Cabby.
chills. Wait,
Also, Sir Gibson is now coming in for DPS on Switzerland. So, a couple of changes. Both sides making the adjustment. We'll see where it goes from here. But Dirt Gaming, I think, playing for the first time this weekend.
Yeah, I think right now his Wikipedia does say has not. Yeah, DNP right now. So they're gonna have to change it after this one. But also
Insane,
lethal
dude.
on Widowmaker must mean an Emre ban, right?
Very high possibility, especially with them where they are. But I don't mind it, honestly. Take it away. It's been really devastating, and Lethal can do just as much over on this Widowmaker.
Yeah, we'll have to find out here in a couple of moments. As here's the Widowmaker going to be trying to go for a little sneaky beaky shot. Not going to be able to find it. Has to back up immediately. And I like the composition from Switzerland here, where I have to see how Sir Gibson on the Reaper does.
We'll see where it goes from here. I do like Farouk being over on the Wuyong now instead, I will say. Pretty fascinating to me. The Wuyong has found, I think, a good amount of value throughout the weekend. Farouk has been one of the better ones I've seen as well. But this is really about just supporting Lethal and Raven as much as you possibly can. And with Dirt in, you get that little extra element in there that can cause a lot of chaos. It can make it really difficult for Switzerland to do what they want to do.
Yeah, if I had to take a guess, I would probably say that the ban is on maybe like a Tracer or an Emre, and then also the Lucio ban probably taken out of the equation. But Lethal does find that opening kill onto that Ramattra there, so it's a 4v5 situation in which Switzerland don't have their tank. That's a little bit of a problem. A nice kill from Braven there onto Lucio makes it a 3v5 as, oh my gosh, the Reaper, oh my god, oh my Genji, oh my Genji, oh my Genji, oh my god, he's alive, oh my god. Wait, Dirt, where'd you go?
Absolute insanity. Like, what are you supposed to do there? somehow survive through all that chaos. I don't know how you do it. You found a way. And now things will slow down once more. And this slower pace is exactly what Turkey's going to want here.
Yeah, especially down their tank right now. They need to wait for Dirt to come on back on that Domina. Oh, nice shot onto that Sojourn. A beautiful shot from them in order to make it a 4v5 situation here. Another dink onto one. I mean, this is a tier 1 hit scan player at their full potential on this Widowmaker for a good reason. As right now, it's going to be a little bit of a challenge here as Dirt takes a lot of poke damage.
Oh, an absolute ton of poke damage. So, but still, someone's got to eventually try to shut down Lethal. And looks like it is going to be Sir Gibson going around and trying to find that shot right there. They know it's destroyed, hanging around there. And you see, I love it that Ayumi's hanging around with them because now there's nothing Gibson can do. Not a thing you can do in that scenario. And no one can even touch Lethal right now. Still getting like occasional pot shots, but otherwise it's just kind of just rolling back there.
Yeah, all right, I've seen enough. When SSG go to Tokyo, get them on Widowmaker. I've seen enough. No, I do think that right now this is a really nice hold from the side of Turkey here. A lot of ults, though, coming online here for the side of Switzerland. They have pretty much all 5 in the bank. That could be dangerous for Turkey, as they don't really have a lot of responses of their own.
Yeah, Banana Blade is ready to go. We'll see what Braven can do here in this big game he's been thrown into. Managed to get rid of 1. It's going to be the rundown. It's going to get rid of 2. Izumo, though, thinks this is winnable. Unfortunately, it is not, as it's going to be a big cleanup coming through. Big Blade there coming win from Braven right now. Again, trying to come in here, make something work. And so far, it is as Izumo forced to swap to the Diva.
Yeah, really, really good fight for Turkey. They did have to pop a couple of things out of the Nanoblade coming out. What year is it? Can we get a fact check? Because it's not feeling like 2026 with Nanoblade coming out to win a fight. But Switzerland still have a ton of ults. They still have both their DPS and both their support ults in order to get the job done. But we're approaching last fight territory, so they need to utilize some of these in order to get, this first checkpoint unlocked.
See what they can do as Farouk's head is taken off. Dirt gets the Panopticon eaten away in this fight. Maybe worst case scenario, as they're going to keep getting shut down one after another. Lethal is going to use the sights. Unfortunately, this is not going to matter a whole lot here as pick from Ayumi. Lethal trying to find literally anything. Unfortunately, nothing going to be found as they're going to have to back out of there. I mean, your single bright side is you get both of these support ultimates out, and Izumo is still out of the mech.
Oh, yeah. I mean, probably just going to get taken down here unless Braven's not able to secure that kill, but the hope is you get this Diva, but I mean, this entire time right now, they're just out of mech, so you can technically retake positioning for Turkey here as Sir Gibson going on a dastardly flank here with this Reaper ult. That could be devastating. They still have 2 ults in the back pocket for Switzerland, and both of these DPS ults could go absolutely massive as Turkey don't really have anything to respond.
Yeah, now you're waiting because you realize Ayumi's hanging back there. Has to sleep at any time. As they're going to TP directly onto the other Reaper right there. Honestly, I don't hate it at all. Ayumi's all on their own lonesome, and that's going to, unfortunately, be critical as she will go down. And that's going to be potential wipe coming through as Braven down, Farouk and Lethal only one's in there. But to be fair, it's 2 really dangerous people to have to walk into, especially as Izumo is close to going down. They're going to use this, honestly. What it does is it forces them out. It gets rid of Ducio. These 2 are clutching up big time here.
Farouk is just going nuclear on this Wu Ying. You said it before, they're looking like one of the better options on this Conference Cup roster. Ew! Oh my days!
Nasty!
Oh my lord have mercy! He just takes off, heaves his head. Oh my, I'm about to heave watching that. Is that anything? I don't know if that's anything. But a really good hold there from Turk. Oh my god. Dude, he just doesn't miss your head. That's crazy. Still holding on to both. Okay, Switzerland's holding on to these DPS ults way too long. They built up another Nanoblade, and they're still holding on to these.
Yeah, it's kind of insane. As thank you, Buffering. I appreciate you very greatly. So, well, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're kind of in a rough scenario right now where you're running out of time. Only a minute left on the clock. Speed in, trying to find anything right now, but Nanoblade is ready to go once more. I know Braven is waiting for the opportunity. Everybody is grouped together. The question is, when are they going to pull this trigger? The answer is, we're doing it now. And Sir Gibson is gone. Braven cuts through a 3-burger, hoping to get a big 4K. Izumo out of the mech is going to get staggered to Kingdom Come.
Yeah, oh my god. Run, Anna, run! Gets killed by a sleep. Oh, that's unfortunate. As there's 30 seconds left on the clock, they're still holding on to this overclock as Lethal is going to be pressured out a little bit from Sir Gibson, who has swapped over to that Tracer. But right now, it's looking like Switzerland have the advantage. They still have these ultimates online, but they actually have to press their Q buttons. Otherwise, they could be stopped right here, right now.
That they 100% could be right now. It comes down to Heave to make this happen, quite frankly. Because elsewise, I mean, Ismail's not going to do it with the bomb, I don't think. I don't think we live in that day and age anymore, as Dirt in over on the Sumatra is going to be able to pincer them down big time, but it's going to get pushed back as well, as Overtime is going to activate here, as a lot of the high ground has to be given away. They're forced back. Raven, big deflect, unfortunately, is going to be burnt down anyway. No ultimates online yet for Turkey either, so Dirt, biggest priority is staying alive, maybe being able to build up to a little something coming up here with the Annihilation, but the rest of the team is being forced back around the corner. Everybody is desperately low. They're trying to care for each other. They're somehow both still up. Unfortunately, they're going to fall, and I think Dirt investing here would be worst case scenario, as they will die. They won't get the chance. Braven does have a touch, but is it even worth it? The answer is no.
Wait, Lethal's had access to Emery the whole time? I thought Emery was banned. Why have we been on Widowmaker? Okay. Well,
no, the bans are Sigma and Lucio, apparently.
They are? I mean, I see the Lucio ban and the Sigma, they're a little bit of a...
Sigma's really good on this map. I don't know. I can see it.
Yeah, Switzerland still have a lot on the table. They are doing a really good job winning fights without having to use ultimates, but there's a minute left on the clock here in Turkey.
They need to get the job done, otherwise this could be the end of their run. Oh my god, Yuki dropping incredibly low. They're going to have to fight out just a little bit, but in fact, he's going to re-aggress with the rush. Annihilation is popped from Dirt here, causing a little bit of space to be gained for Turkey. They can't really use that rush from the side of Switzerland, as Dirt taking a billion damage. Gets the nano and the tidal blast.
Oh my
god! Giving everything to Dirt, and it looks like a VMAC from the side of Izumo, but it doesn't matter because the bomb is still available. The Ray has also been used. Switzerland need to win this fight. They don't have anything on the table.
I really need to see Dirt's mitigation after this, because that is insanity, how much they have lived through, given everything under the sun, but now it comes down to one final fight to see how this goes down. Turkey, remember, fighting very much for that livelihood right now, as a full cap here from Switzerland would be absolutely devastating to have to go through right now, but Lethal, a perfect shot over onto Ducio. Override Protocol is here, and it is here to stay, as they're going to be forced back. Lethal will go down, and a perfectly timed cleanse from UK is going to keep them in this one, as they will commit to the overtime, but big stick of Izumo is going to take them out of that mech, and for Heave, it's about trying to be the hero here of Switzerland right now, getting rid of Dirt. That's a great way to get it going, but they need to commit a retouch over on the point. Ducio will be in charge of that, as Heave has gotten their second of the fight, trying their darndest to bring this back. They've now gotten rid of 3. This has been an insane performance overall here, as Lethal comes out to get another touch over here. Turt back over on the Doomfist. This is insanity.
Dude, Heave is individually keeping Switzerland's hopes and dreams alive. I mean, just managing to find so many insane picks. Gets the kill into Sir Gibson. Heave is finally taken down. The ball is the last one alive, but they're going to be able to stall as long as possible. And Juno is also there to keep the heals going. But they're not even going to be close to an ultimate on the table here. But they are going to be able to find Ducio. The ball is going to eventually fall, and overtime is going to tick away. That's the goalpost set, right? Turkey needs to push to this exact point and 0.01 meters more in order to take us to a map number 3.
Yeah, it is an interesting scenario right now, and to be fair, it's still a pretty good distance, honestly, for Havana, because you basically still have to get, you basically are having to get the full cap in to make this happen. Won't be easy. By the way, mitigation, less than I thought it would have been, but they're both around the same amount right there, with around 12,000. It's interesting. But again, Lethal dominating in damage overall. Braven, those had a really good game. Most limbs in the lobby currently, and somehow has 300 healing on top of that. Heave, get it together, man. But
that's the mate my head.
0 healing? What are we doing here, huh?
What are we doing?
But we'll see how things change up this time around, as we're already seeing potential adjustments right now. But remember, Dirt and Gang are in the spawn room right now, so don't think too heavily of what you're seeing quite yet. But I think a lot of this could stay, especially Dirt, who brought up the Dominant earlier for that initial first point defense.
Yeah, Turkey going to be going over to Lethal, going to be on that Emery on the beginning, and Dirt going to be sticking onto that Domina. So we'll have to see, of course, how this performs. Did a pretty good job on the defense for the first point. Eventually kind of slipped away a little bit from them, especially with Lethal. It's difficult, no matter how many picks your Widow does get, in a team place in a situation like this, it's really difficult when you are essentially just down in ults. I mean, Sights is only so useful when Override Protocol is an ultimate that exists on the game. But it looks like Switzerland's going to try to go for a spawn hold approach here, which could definitely go in their favor. And Dirt is on the hog. Everybody care.
Oh God, yes. Our observer knew. Our observer knows the mission. Switch to the Dirt hog. As Farouk is going to go to the cat. Oh my God, we're doing it. Are we doing what did in the scrims? Is it happening? As Dirt is going to get walled off.
Wait, Dirt, no!
Dirt's gone, and they're gonna res. Wait, bro, literally goes out of spawn as Mercy, reses, goes back, swaps back to the cat.
They're doing the Germany. They're doing the Germany strat.
The Castian's here.
The Castian is here.
To be fair, they've seen it before. They face it. They know what it can do. But Dirt, by the way, it's just like a machine taking in so much damage, and this just isn't working at all. Oh my God.
No, Turkey, no, not like this. I mean, they're
Dirt, just go Ramacha, please. I beg of you.
Ramacha, bro.
Just go Ramacha.
Mauga here.
Close enough.
Raven also onto that. Okay, we're getting off the Castian. We're gonna go over to the Wu Ying yet again. This is gonna be a challenge. This is gonna be a challenge, right?
Yeah, big challenge. But the problem is now is he's got to be really careful. They're close to going down. Slam doesn't really get anybody as Dirt is just, again, struggling to stay alive. But even though they're, like, going back and forth, it doesn't matter. Izumo, the last one alive. This card's going to get rocking and rolling. They eventually are going to get cleared out. Some last-minute staggering over on Izumo. You don't mind it, but they're going to go with the farm and actually eventually touch. But to be fair, that is such a success there from Switzerland, taking off a minute 45 from that.
Yeah, and now look at the ults that they've been able to build. They have the Rush, they have the Annihilation, and they're close to a Blizzard. There's nothing in response from Turkey. They have what closest is an Override Protocol. I mean, Lethal has to go nuclear yet again in order to make sure that they can cap this first objective with no oh God, I forgot the term, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, you can't run into any issues here. It has to be flawless in how this goes down. Thrown into the corner where everyone is so desperately close to another winner. It's going to get thrown down. UK is literally 1 health right here. Izumo's going to run down 1, though. It's going to find any other context as of this moment, as Izumo going to try to get that other Nemesis form online. Weird timing, though, is Sir Gibson also barely hanging on right now. They need to just focus in on one person. Unfortunately, they haven't managed that yet, but eventually Lethal is going to be the one to pull that one off. Big flick over onto Izumo. They're going to take away this first point. And for them, they're trying to build off of some of the momentum that they just managed to clinch back.
Yeah, Izumo going to swap over the Ramatra to go over to that Diva, and they did pop 2 ults to lose the fight, which is not a great situation, but they still have both their DPS ults on the table and also a Ray online. So this could definitely still be going the way of Switzerland. They have to shut down this momentum. Otherwise, if Turkey managed to get the second point at an incredibly rapid rate, then they're going to have a huge time bank to work with going into that final fight, or final point.
Yeah, Dirt Gaming going to get out of that one right there, but here we go, overclock from Heave to see what they can do. Needs to really find a headshot, gets it directly onto Lethal. Exactly what you need here. And now the rest of Turkey a little separated from each other. Would love to get a little bit more progress, but Braven is going to get shut down as well, and Turkey need to get on the run.
Yeah, Turkey's going to have to back up a little bit here, and those Blizzard is still online, but a lot of ults coming online for Turkey. They're coming up on literally all 5. They have to utilize one of these. Here's what you got to do, right? You have to use one of your weaker ultimates in order to bait out Blizzard. Then you kite Blizzard and then re-aggress with your ult. That's got to be the plan here. Otherwise, this could be a dire situation. But I think the Cage Reaper ult might be the combination that they're looking for, but they are going to be sitting up on point, and there's not going to be any contest right now, which could definitely be in the faithful Tay. That May is in a really bad position.
Brace is thrown out. It's going to be thrown directly into the cage fight. Does get onto Dirt, but Braven's going to let it loose. Get rid of Izumo. Gets frozen anyway, but it's not going to matter here. This should be a full wipe coming through for Team Turkey. Now they have 3 ultimates online, but Switzerland does have time for a recontestation.
Yeah, Switzerland does have a Ray and a bomb coming online for them. Turkey still have both their support ults and an Override Protocol, which should be so critical for this last encounter. But Izumo with his Diva could go absolutely massive. After it takes a trillion damage and has to get out. There's the Ray coming through from Ducio. Going to be matched immediately by the Rush. However, so much damage gets applied to Dirt. They have to kite just a little bit. Override Protocol coming online here. Going to be looking at the cart. Takes down Heave immediately, but the nice kill onto Lethal, but Yuki is taken out already. The DMEC comes through. The bomb is utilized utilized, but I don't think it matters all too much, as they are going to be able to get a re-engage. I don't think it matters as Sir Gibson falls. There's the bubble, and I think that's going to be all that they wrote.
Yeah, it's looking really good right now for Team Turkey. They use everything to get through that, but Switzerland throws everything back right at them, so honestly, it's fine. Now, Ducio's going to go over and match the Wuyong, and the bright side is that Switzerland does have a Kitsune Rush over on their side, as they're making the full swap. They're going to go the Mauga as well.
Yeah, they're going to be trying to mirror up here, except for the Sojourn on the side of Switzerland. But they have the rush advantage, right? That's something that's so incredibly important to think about. You know, if you're the side of Turkey, you're going to try to have to just force that out and then kite it out beautifully. Otherwise, I mean, that's just a free fight win for the side of Switzerland. And there's not a lot of time left. There is 2.5 minutes, but I mean, one long fight could be the difference maker between winning this map and going down to a 2-2 record.
Yep, lots of low bodies over there as well. You need to be able to hang on if you are Switzerland, but Turkey, they're looking prime. They're looking ready. They want to try to burn through this as fast as they can, but with that Kitsune Rush available at any time, they could run down the entirety of Team Turkey, and that they shall try to do. Dirt immediately gets out of there right there. They're going to try to run it down. Dirt trying to gain all of that healing back as Izumo eventually going to have to back off as you see two people in a room, and unfortunately, Braven gets straight jumped, and unfortunately, Farouk is going to try to escape out of there best they can. They'll be able to do so, but Dirt is running out of care. Eventually needs to run once more.
Dude, Dirt is taking 18 quadrillion damage at all individual moments of time. I mean, Override Protocol going to come through from Lethal here. Has to go absolutely massive, again, in order to try to make some space, in order to get some forward progress. The Mauga looked at first. Going to be taken incredibly low. Already has that E-Force right now as this Reaper pushed up in a little bit. Zumo taken out of the equation, but Raven is traded next. Ducio, half HP, has that bubble coming online. Switzerland have some ultimates in order to hopefully respond to this. They could potentially reroll, but they're going to be trying to save it for that cage fight that is going to be coming up next, as we are approaching that last fight territory with 1 minute and 20 left on the clock and not a lot of meters left to go.
Yeah, now Kitsune Rush ready to go. UK's is not anywhere close. You could potentially just pull the trigger and try to end this thing right here, right now. The question is, will they? As he was going to try to let loose, doesn't find the necessary headshot, gets stomped down, eventually going to falter over. And now Sir Gibson going to try and find anything. It is every single little thing being thrown in to try to win this one. Izumo is running out of care, though. A perfect stomp. Unfortunately, it might not matter a whole lot. Ducio trying to get out of there alive, won't have the right heave. UK, Gibson, all making a mad dash to get back to this point and trying to prevent this third map from happening, but they're going to be cleared off one at a time over here. Izumo trying to come back over on this Mauga. It is so much stall coming through, but Gibson doesn't stand a chance. Izumo's resources depleting away. Ducio gonna fall with them, and Turkey is gonna force a third map.
Oh my god, Turkey gets the job done in an overtime situation, but man, I was clenched. That was an incredibly back and forth engagement. We do see the tab press really quickly. I mean, Lethal 23k damage, by the way. Good golly, Miss Molly. As, I mean, really good stat lines from all of these players. I think this one went incredibly close. I mean, unfortunately, Switzerland just kind of, you know, wasn't able to get the job done at the end of the day. But now, map 3, they are going to have map pick and first ban, so we're going to have to find out, of course, if they are going to be able to get the job done.
Yeah, that is incredible right there. Again, we talked about before, the biggest thing was they needed to adjust to work around Braven, and not because Braven is any better or worse than who they replaced, but it's a scenario where it's just a different style, and they found a way to work with that style. They give a lot more support to something like the Genji or the Reaper, and it works out really well for them. I think they really find a sweet spot in there to work with. The question is, are they going to be able to continuously work with it into the next map, which is the last map of this Turkey for today, Switzerland for that matter as well. But the question is, where do you actually opt to go here if you're Switzerland, and what do you opt to ban? Because I don't know if it's as simple as, hey, let's ban the Mauga, or let's ban the Reaper, or the Genji, or the Ana. There's a lot of choices, but I don't know if there's a single ban that is like, hey, this is the correct answer.
Yeah, I completely agree. It is going to, you know, have to determine, I'm not sure at the end of the day. Sorry, I went over to Italy, and they have a Life Weaver right now.
That sounds about right. That's the crazy part. That sounds about right.
It does?
It does. To be fair, Life Weaver is not as uncommon as you would believe, quite frankly. It's kind of weird.
Where are you looking? I don't see Life Weaver anywhere.
I have my eyes in the sky, all right?
What kind of black market games are you watching?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Hey, we're in good shape right now. We're still rocking and rolling. Third map of the series coming up here. Third and final map, I should realistically add. There are still the other games going on, and how are things going over there? I imagine the two other games have probably been going for a hot minute now.
They are both on map 2 currently. Italy is up 1-0 and Israel is up 1-0 against Bahrain. So both of them are trying to secure the job right now. Chimera, actually, I guess we can look at the Italy game real quick here. I'll put it on. Why not? I'll transition on over. Yeah, I mean, it's looking like we're on Gibby for once. We haven't seen a lot of Gibby at all. As right now, it does look like Italy is about to cap this first point, but it's going to be expensive in order to get the job done.
We'll see what ends up happening. Let's see here. I gotta pull it up over on the side of here, so it's slightly bigger for me. But hey, that's an incredibly quick take. Sheesh. Also, what is that? What is that like a minute 15 for Czech Republic that I see with the full cap?
Yeah, it's a minute and 18 to be precise on them getting a 3 cap. So this could actually also go to a map 3.
I would not be fully surprised.
Oh, that's a huge downpour. I'm surprised too. I'm surprised too that Lifeweaver's in. That was my reaction. I didn't know that was going to be coming out, but here we are living in the world of Lifeweaver on Gibby. I don't know why.
Oh, we'll see. Override protocol. Maybe a little something. Maybe a little something there. I don't know. The override protocols have been very hit or miss today. It feels like, and I think that's the symptom of everyone getting extremely used to playing against the EMEA. By the way,
I think if the diva's on the enemy team, it just is not going to find a lot of value. Versus if there is not a diva on the enemy team, it's going to find a lot of value.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Lifeweaver, that's surprising. I mean, it's a little surprising, honestly, but it's not like the most shocking thing. The thing is that the teams do tend to opt for that in some regards. It's not a heavy pick. You're not going to see it on stream a whole lot of the time. That's just how it is. Hey, Ferret! Welcome! How's it going, bud? Winton Gaming time, it is. How you doing?
Welcome on in to the stream. Good to have you here. We're just waiting on the last map for Turkey to get underway, and then in the meantime we're watching a little bit of Italy versus Czech. Still could go either way, as I mean, I'm Wintoning it. Me too, bro. God, I wish.
I need to just slap in the Winton emo. I don't know how I haven't done that yet. I gotta be so honest.
Winton.
Turkey is there's been some shenanigans today for it. It's been a long day already.
It's been a roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah, that goes. Oh, this next game we're going to watch. It's very likely that because the problem is that some of the other games have already started since Turkey Switzerland is running long. So it's very likely we're going to stick with the Belgium versus Latvia game coming up here, which means
Belgium versus Latvia.
Which means bring it on. We're going to see a little bit more of you.
You'll be on, bro. Don't even worry about it.
We'll have you on here for that next game. As long as you guys are sticking to, like, playing when this game ends. Which, by the way, speaking of this game ending, we're going to find out this ending here pretty soon as we're heading to our third and final map of this one. We're heading over to Runasapi. And with this being the case, Dirt Gaming still very much in the lineup as well. Sky Gravity is going to come back in on DPS to join up with Eve. And all things considered, this is going to be phenomenal. I will say the bans right now. Turkey banned out the Arisa, and Switzerland banned out the EMEA.
Okay. That's not entirely how it works. Every team with 3 or more wins is already in. Not necessarily. It's a difficult situation because there are 6 rounds in total. So even if you are currently 3-0, no team is currently 3-0. There's teams that are 4-0 right now, but I mean, if they lose the next couple of rounds, then I mean, they could go down to that 3-3 situation in which they won't make it because there's so little room for error as only the top 5 of these 18 teams are going to qualify.
Yeah, there'll be a much better way to explain it once we are not mid-game, thankfully. But
True.
there's a lot of people still in it right now. These two teams right here, though, they are fighting for this opportunity to still be in it, especially Switzerland, where if they lose this, they go down to 3 wins, and their chance of getting through would be essentially gone. But for Lethal's sake, he's trying to keep Turkey and try to bring them to a 3-1 record right now, and getting rid of UK is a great way to get this going right here, as they're going to be pushing back Switzerland super hard, as Turkey is going to get the first progress working here.
Yeah, they're finally going to be able to get some progress. Lethal on this classic Sojourn. With the EMEA off the board, I think it's a really good, strong decision. They're kind of trying to force the mirror, but I mean, you're forcing Lethal onto the mirror, so that's going to be a little bit of a problem, right? Farouk also going to be back on that Lucio. We've been missing them on that Lucio for a time being, but we'll have to find out here as we are approaching this first checkpoint, as Switzerland kind of doing a flip of the map, but this whole time, Turkey have been walking the bot down a little bit.
Definitely so. We'll see how it ends up going down. Sky's Gravity's already starting to suffer a lot. The map is like partially flipped as well, by the way, which is kind of crazy how that ends up working out, as Dirt tries to go and run down their counter with Izmo, eventually simply going to have to get out of that one. But because they have Bot starting to go back the other way, Braven is being chased. The Kingdom Come has to eventually run out of that one, as Dirt is getting pounced into, and it's looking like Turkey becoming so fragile, like paper mache. They shall fall over as Switzerland will start making some progress.
Yeah, Lethal going to be able to find one on the way out, but it looks like that's all they're going to be getting, as finally, for the first time, a fight win is going to be fully recognized, as Switzerland looking to try to get the lead here. They might be able to do so, as Turkey do have an overclock coming online here, but Skits has that pulse bomb, and there's also an overclock on the enemy team. So we're going to have to find out if Switzerland are going to be able to do it, or if Lethal is going to have to clutch up with this ult.
I can hear Malga yelling at it, push. It's pushing, buddy, I promise you. Filippo's going to go for it. Hanging around in the side room, would love to get on to Heave, though. Unfortunately, everybody kind of just runs away instead. Barely is going to miss out there over on Disguised Gravity, as this is still the opening that you need. Unfortunately, good shot over on Disguised Gravity. Again, isn't able to make it happen. Dirt going to pull some bodies in. Izmo there to match. Dirt is just cut off from everybody, as Pulse Bomb thrown to the ether from Braven. Not going to get anything. So unfortunately for them, Turkey going to fall further behind here. Izmo shutting down 3 to end that fight.
Yeah, it was really expensive from both sides, both teams using their cages and both teams using their overclocks and their pulse bombs. But Turkey has the advantage in terms of ultimates. Both of them have, or both supports have their ults on the side of Turkey, while it's just a Lucio beat online. We'll have to find out if Braven does swap over to that Reaper off of Tracer, as they are going in for a recontest here.
The best be able to pull it up right now. Dusko does still have it beat ready to go, but they get out of that immediately, even though they're kind of in a 5v4. They're not even going to mess with it. They're just going to turn around and just go play for the middle area again, because they don't have forward spawns. They don't necessarily have to press it like that.
Yeah, they have all the time in the world in order to make, they have the advantage, they have the lead. Sure, they don't have forward spawn, that'd be in a perfect world, but they don't have to necessarily fight anymore. So they're just going to kite out a little bit, despite getting an opening pick. And so they're going to re-engage now, trying to maybe get this forward spawn, as Farouk has this beat online, which should be absolutely massive here, as it's really just going to be a beat for beat situation. We're going to have to see who can get the advantage off of that overhealth.
It really about waiting for someone to find that critical shot right there. You're thinking of Lethal can maybe pull it out, gets a nice shot over out of Skies, but again, Skies gets plenty of care, gets plenty of ability to stay in this fight right here. But to be fair, if you're Switzerland, you don't mind just sitting here grinding away, burning away more and more clock, because right now, the way things are, that's what you want more than anything else. The Pulse Bomb will miss out, and now Sound Barrier coming through for both sides. Skies, Gravity, and Braven, only 2 to not get their own connections right now. Izmo in super deep, is in a rough scenario right now, but is able to kind of play indoors, and helps burn away Dirt, by the way. With Dirt gone, you got to back out. You have to surrender this point, more than likely, because they're all going to get stomped down in there, as things not looking good for Turkey.
Yeah, they are going to have to do a little bit of a regroup here. Farouk trying their absolute best to get out of the situation, but Gravity is there to kind of make sure they don't. Right now, there's a little bit of a cutoff here, as there's still a couple of staggers from the side of Turkey. They need to get out. They need to disengage, but they're still going in. So Dirt's going to be falling yet again. Braven's going to try to TP out with their life, but they're going to fall also. Wait a minute, there's not actually a real fight from Turkey. They're going to lose the lead even more.
We're going to reach 100 meters easily, man. And now you have a cage fight ready for Izmo. Dirt doesn't have one. Lethal is going to have to be really big this fight, because if this is a fight loss right here, it becomes really devastating. Lethal misses out on that must hit right there, but still, Heath gets finished off anyway. 102 meters is currently the set right now, as EMEA just likely going to take this L on the point, and the rest of Switzerland going to stall out the point as well. Make sure everybody is going to get those forward spawns together.
Yeah, really good fight win for Turkey there. They do pop that overclock, and Switzerland have a ton of ults in the bank. They have literally all 5 except for, what, 76 to a beat.
Yeah.
Ducio is going to be a little bit behind, but this cage fight is going to be so critical, right? They have the Reaper combination, which should be a better fight win, but they need to force ult out from Switzerland. That has to be the main play. They cannot be behind. Otherwise, this point in this map is going to get away from them.
Definitely would. EMEA still hanging around there. Now it's going to be double cage available. Farouk, though, has a sound barrier on. Ducio is a little bit behind. We'll see what he was going to be able to do. Sound barrier used immediately in response to that. Ducio now being pushed away as well. Oh my god, Braven, no! You poor, unfortunate soul. Dirt is trying to do everything they can. They're back into the 3-3. As Ayumi is going to pull the trigger on this one, and now they're just going to go commit back over towards the cart. Dirt is currently in a 2v2. Ayumi is struggling to stay alive. Dirt is in a pure 1v1 against a Tracer. I would not want to be either in this scenario, quite frankly, but unfortunately, Sky Gravity's got to do a quick little regroup with a little couple of their friends here, as man, they need some care fast.
Here's the problem, though, is that the fact that Turkey used so many ults, so even though they won this, they have to win another fight into Switzerland's 4 ults.
Wow.
This is going to be an impossible challenge. I mean, this cage fight has to go, like, actually nuclear, but there's no chance. Look at the ults used from Switzerland.
That's everything, by the way. They just used everything during that. And for the moment, everyone's still alive. Raven eventually goes down, so they're going to lose this fight. But, I mean, your bright side is here. You're eventually going to take the L on this fight. But you got every ultimate out. For the next, like, couple of minutes where these fights are going to matter the most, that is pretty important.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's important, but I mean, you're still behind so many meters. You have to make sure that you need to make sure you win your next couple of fights without utilizing all of your ultimates. Otherwise, I mean, this could just be another loss. Also, they do retake that forward spawn, which is so devastating, as it's going to be another close fight. Gravity going to be going around here looking for a pick with this Tracer. Lethal has that overclock online, but Farouk first to fall. That's not a good start, as, I mean, this could be going the way of Switzerland again, and there's not many more fights they can afford to lose.
Hate has been insane this entire time, and Lethal's going to run in right here. Needs to find literally anybody to go after right now. EMEA's going to go in super deep, gets their head taken off. Lethal going to go down in exchange, but with the spawns a little bit closer here for Turkey. We'll see how it goes their way, as Sky is going to miss out on the pulse bomb. Dirt is currently sitting in the hole. Is going to be able to bounce out of there, survive. Big stomp over on Steve to take them out, and now the supports on the run. They realize, hey, take these Zs on the point, take the reset. Now everybody, again, going to get forward spawns.
Yeah, but here's the problem with the situation that's happening, is that Turkey will win a fight miraculously, but the problem is that Switzerland only need to win one more fight in order to take the bot back in towards their forward area. So they need to go absolutely nuclear here and win multiple fights in a row. Otherwise, I mean, this is just going to be, if Switzerland win like 1-2 more fights, it's all but over.
Yeah, and now overclock ready to go. Going to be thrown right into Dirt's back, but still hanging around right there. Weird trade. Ayumi down. Lost out on the Katsune Rush, I believe, as well. Yeah, Katsune's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. And now you're in a 4v4. UK is going to be able to deliver theirs right back, and the response might have to be the sound barrier that needs to be saved here for EMEA's cage fight.
Yeah, I mean, the whole time, though, Switzerland was pushing the bot back towards the middle. So there's not going to be any meterage gained, and Switzerland are going to really kind of be able to get another fight in before this checkpoint. They could have potentially gotten it done. But yeah, I mean, Dirt having this cage, the cage Reaper ult coming online here is going to have to go friggin' massive here, as Switzerland are coming up on 4 ults of their own.
Yep, we need something big here, right now for Turkey to get themselves in this one. Now, what's it going to take? I couldn't tell you. EMEA is going to get stunned out, pulled in. He's eventually burnt away. No support ultimates available. He throws themselves in as well, as will the rest of Team Switzerland. But now, think about it like this. You've used the cage fight, and now you have to walk into 4 ultimates again, and you're going to have 2 of your own, maybe 3, if Lethal can pop off.
Okay. Here's what you have to pray to God happens. You need to pray to God that this goes exactly the same way it happened last time. Oh God, please don't get full bombed here. Oh, nice kill. Okay, wait, that's actually a huge fight win or pick to get. But here's what you need to have happen. Switzerland need to pop all 4 of their ults, and you have to pray to God that your 2 are enough. And you have to hope that Lethal can build up the bomb fast enough.
Yep, 85 right now. Easy mode. They have so much hope. They are not going to hold back. The longer this goes on, the worse it realistically is for them. There it comes right there. Cage fight going to come through. Farouk does have sound barrier activated. He needs to pull this now. It's perfectly timed. It's going to force them back around. Lethal's getting close, but Braven is already down. And it's Lethal doing everything they can, throwing everything in the kitchen sink at them right now. But Dirt, no health remaining. The support sticking around, trying to remain in this one. Bob is going to be here just in time. Trying to find something, but that Bob is going to be annihilated so quickly. It is just big touches trying to come through, but eventually they'll fall over. Switzerland take a massive win against Turkey, and now Turkey is in some trouble.
Yeah, that is an unfortunate one to lose there. Unfortunately, just a couple of things slipping away from Turkey at the very end there. I just, you know, losing your main flex DPS and then just not really having to come back. And so now they're going to go down to a 2v2 situation. Hear beautiful stuff from them, and we can leave the lobby and I'll transition myself over there.
I mean, that is just insane. I don't have too many words for that because it's rough, because the entire time it's literally Turkey having to fight their way back.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
rough.
looking at the Italy-Czech game. I think map 2 was a draw.
That's insane
Hold on,
right there, man.
I'm finding out. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way.
Yeah, the thing is, I will agree with that. They did kind of play this map a little bit. Honestly, it was their ult economy, really, that they really messed up on. There was constant fights where they'd be down, like, 3 ultimates, and there's nothing you could do there. Now, the bright side is Switzerland, like, invested a ton every single time, and it evened itself out, but that's just rough, dude. I don't know.
Dude, Czech versus Italy map number 2 was a draw.
What do you mean it was a draw? What do you mean?
Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way.
Can we get our only 4 map series? Is that possible?
It might be. Did Bahrain manage to take this off of Israel?
Yeah, the thing is, with Gabby, the thing is, Turkey is still alive, but it's going, they might miss out. They genuinely could, but if they win the next 2, they still have a very, I changed the wrong scorecard, by the way. Me dumb. I was like, man, if only.
What was that?
It's a scenario where they can still make it. They can make it 4-2, but I don't know what it's going to take for them to be 4-2. Because you think of the bright side here, Gabby, is that if this goes off a map record, both of Turkey's losses, I believe, ended up being 2-1. So that is going to work out in their favor if it comes down to map score with other 4-2 teams that I think have suffered a lot more 0-2s than anything else.
Also, I think the C stream is done. Israel 2-0'd against Bahrain, so I think that means it's done, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, it should be done. Right now on B stream it says thank you for watching, but I know there's another game, so I'm going to keep on here. But
Wait, on
no,
B-Stream?
yeah, Lethal, Dirt, Farouk, no, they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be in this situation. But they got to make it happen. That's the unfortunate part. They have to make it happen. Is A stream still going right now? It's got to be. They're going to map 3 now.
Well, yeah, they're going to map. Wait, here. I'll show it so that we can go in to Czech versus Italy again. I do want to watch the Latvia game, but I think this is so funny because this has the potential to go to a map 4.
Yeah. Gabby, they won't necessarily have to play Germany or Netherlands. They probably have to face Austria.
Latvia versus Belgium. I could. We could. I believe we should.
Well, let me go look and see what's going on, because here's the thing. Our goal was to do Latvia versus Belgium. That is our goal right now. But the thing is, right now the B stream currently says thank you for watching, which makes no sense because we know it's
be right back. Do you think they just moved the B stream over to the C stream?
That wouldn't make a whole lot of maybe. I don't know. I don't know
either. That's why I'm asking. Oh my god, they're gonna go to a map 4.
I gotta have all 3 up. Oh my god.
wait. Okay, let me explain. Okay, Gabby.
Yeah. I'm trying. Okay.
Should I try? Should I try real quick?
You can try. Yeah.
Actually, wait. Here's what I'll do. I'll pull up the Wikipedia.
Okay, the Wikipedia is inaccurate, so be careful with that.
Well, yeah,
no, wait, no. Stop everything we're doing. They did swap to C stream. Swap to C stream right now. We're covering this game.
Oh, shoot, really?
It's Latvia, Belgium. Yeah, we're covering it right now.
On the C stream?
It's on the C stream. Yeah. All right, we're making that quick swap over, and we're gonna get that taken care of for y'all because I want to make sure we do. This is the last game we're doing for the 80s, so we want to make sure we do it right. So, hey, hi guys, how's it going? It's Latvia versus Belgium. It's our last game of the evening, wherever you are in the world. So, hope you're excited for it. I'm excited for it. This is all we've got left, but we're happy to be here and give you some good coverage on a game that, to be fair, we've seen both these teams play before, and I love the way they play.
I do love the way that Latvia plays, but now they're going against Belgium. A little bit of a... Ken's back in. That's a little bit of a problem. But we're going to have to find out here as they go underway. Both of these teams... Shinsu on the Sigma is going to definitely be interesting. Thank you, Noan, for the follow. I appreciate that. But we're going to have to see how these two teams match up on this Busan map.
Yeah, we'll see what ends up coming to form. Yeah, it is the last one already. It's kind of crazy. We started super early today. But to be fair, it could be a good one to finish things up over here as we have this fight rock and rolling. You are quite a second ahead of me by the looks of it. But I'm going to call this fight as it is right now, as Shinsu is currently struggling a little bit, is getting pushed back, has to be given the cleanse here. Ken, big pick over on to bring it on as Latvia going to be forced back. Belgium taking first point away for now. But it's a cleanup routine coming through for the squad as they are going to leave no survivors.
Yeah, really good fight for the... Am I ahead by, like, a lot, or...?
Like a solid, like, 3 seconds at least, yeah.
Okay. Do you need me to pause?
Like, yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay, here, I'll pause.
No.
Okay. I lagged the second you said no. God dang it.
That's unfortunate.
It should be fine.
Hey.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're mid-fight still. Oh, Creepcod's gone.
That's not a good fight for Latvia. They're gonna probably have to back up immediately. I mean, they just have an Lari on their side. Yeah, they probably just need to go back and spawn. Honestly, just don't even give them ult charge right now. That's genuinely what I'm thinking. Right now, SkyTour doing a really good job at keeping the Sigma at bay. Ken gonna have that override protocol online, but we'll have to find out, of course, if both of these teams are going to be able to do so. As there's an override protocol coming through from Ken immediately. This is really aggressive.
It's super aggressive. We'll see what comes through, and Ken gets rid of 2. What are you supposed to do there? As they're going to be able to clean that up. 60% already on the board, and Shinsu has to hit the reset button once more.
Yeah, really good stuff from the side of Belgium there. Yo.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
what do you do there?
Oh no, Chava getting stellar also. Not a good start for Latvia as it is approaching final fight territory. That is a little bit of a problem.
A bit of an issue, but I mean, to be fair, Latvia has some good ultimates on. The line is building up to the rest as well. SkyTour going to get pushed back here. Downpour does need to be big to really keep them at bay right now. Gravewood does get some revenge, actually. That's pretty massive here as big pulse on the SkyTour, who is in super deep right now, eventually going to get taken care of. Back into the 3v3 as Kitsune Rush on to the point here. Shinju's still going to do everything they possibly can, but unfortunately, they are barely hanging in there right now. They get the momentary flip, but Stellar's only one left as Boone is just going to throw in this Captive Sun, but what are they going to go for? The answer is no one.
The answer is actually 0 people, so the flip is going to come right back on the side of Belgium. So we're going to have to find out, of course, if Latvia are going to be able to stabilize on the objective. There are a couple players back, but this downpour could be a huge disadvantage for them. Nice kill with the override protocol onto the Heat Pigeon. But the flip hasn't come through just yet. The downpour is online. Bring it on and taken out of the engagement as Chava on that cat taken down next. It's looking like it's a back and forth engagement, but that downpour wasn't able to find all too much. The flip still has not come through. SkyTour still alive and well. Stellar on the objective as long as physically possible, but a second stepping off of it is going to be a flip for the side of Belgium.
Yep, Shinzu's got to hang in there, and there's the momentary flip that you were talking about. Shinzu's having everything thrown into them, eventually falls on over. Stellar doing everything they possibly can to stay in this one, but Ken, override protocol could be the death toll singing here for Latvia as Ken is going to let it loose. He's going to try to find Stellar, who was able to recall momentarily, but sends it on to the point. Just throws it all at that damage as it's looking like Belgium to take our first round here as, again, Latvia putting up a good fight. I kind of like the swap to Winston, I can't lie. I think they do need to have a slightly faster pace against a comp like this.
Yeah, really good start from the side of Belgium. Latvia did put up a little bit of a fight, got that 43%, and really made it a little bit close, but not unfortunately going to be going the way of Latvia. They did make that swap over to that Winston. I don't know if that'll be staying for now. Right now, it does seem like they're going to be sticking onto it. Bring it on to that Emre also. Oh, Domina, is that the solution to the hazard?
It's not a bad idea. You can summon. We saw it work earlier. I feel like way. It was back like in the morning, so you know my brain's a little fuzzy. But
True.
this worked earlier. This very thing worked into a hazard and made it really difficult for the hazard to do anything. Now, I think Skytor is going to realize not to play so far against the walls or indoors too heavily against the Domina, but at the same time, it's like you still can't just jump in there and expect to not be punished. It's difficult to have to deal with.
Yeah, Stellar going to be checked a little bit, but Petit Pigeon going to be the first one to fall. Kiriko versus Tracer duel on the right side. Not going to be able to find all too much as this Emre kind of just poking out at the side of Latvia. This and Olari going to be dropping incredibly low, but it looks like Latvia is going to be able to set up on point first, but Buhan Fun's being taken down, bring it on next to Fallen. So it looks like despite the first gap going the way of Latvia, it is going to be a quick flip the other way once they take care of this. Once the Domina's taken out, it's going to just be a flip over to the other side.
Yeah, to be forced all the way out, but Stellar does get out alive at the very least. You get a little something working here. It is fascinating still that you're running things with the double Olari. Not something you see every day, quite frankly, but I don't hate it at the end of the day. I think Olari is still a really solid character, has some really good damage, really good heals. It's weird that I think we don't see it more often because we live in a world right now where it's play fast, kill, kill, kill as fast as possible.
Yeah. Right now, this Solari is going to be getting looked at by this Venture, and Wes dropping a little low, and oh my god, the Domina is incredibly low, get taken out of the equation, so it is going to be a little bit of a fight reset here for Latvia. They don't have a tank to really control anything, as this Venture is still up here, still going to be applying a lot of damage. They're all grouped like a bunch of sardines together.
Yeah, they are sticking together, and unfortunately, Bring It On is going to be separated away, will fall over. I appreciate can't do that though, taking the super aggression right there, but eventually they are going to have to back out, but apparently they say, no, we can stay here a little while longer. It's okay. We got this.
Yeah, they really want to just kind of milk as much percentage as possible, considering they still have the ults to stay forward. That could definitely be something in the equation, and now we're hitting the butt of the cow. Why are we doing this?
Listen, it's something you have to do. Yeah, you got to do it every time. You can't stay away from it. As
the observer knows it too.
Nah, Orange, that better not be you this time. I swear. I'll find out.
Look at Skytor. What's Skytor doing over here?
Playing hide and go seek, and apparently they won. As they 80+%, downforce available. Kava burns another with the sun. They're gonna get cut down once more, and boy, can you even touch the point at this stage? Is that even possible?
87%, and my Alari's in spawn. The downpour is also available. I don't think so.
Stellar's gonna try. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. They are just, I mean, they're just thrown into a corner over and over again. I don't know what to say to that. That is just really rough.
Yeah, that is an unfortunate situation here at transition. So you said the B stream is done?
Yeah, we are. I think we. So yeah, B stream is done. The A stream game is still going, I believe, as well. I'll be able to check in as soon as
it's going to 4 maps.
I don't know.
It's going to 4 maps. That's so funny.
God. Maybe the first 4 map we've had throughout the entirety of this stretch. It's kind of funny, actually.
That is really funny. Wow, that is an unfortunate start for Latvia. But hey, they put up a good fight. Belgium is just maybe now that it's the map pick, we'll have to find out, of course. But I do kind of still want to explain for those in chat who are confused about how the matchups are working. I'm gonna try to do my best to do that with Liquipedia.
Yeah, the easiest thing to start with that, it is a Swiss stage, is what it is. It is the easiest way to give you the outset. So people will generally play around the records of other teams, what they have. So if someone is like 2-2, they're very likely gonna face another 2-2 team. Sometimes it could be slightly off because there aren't enough teams to do it properly. But as Mega Ninja will explain in a moment here, there is a certain bar you have to reach to consider yourself safe, or at the very least, in contention.
Yeah, here, I'm going to throw it over to Liquipedia for just a moment. Okay, so Swiss stage. Everybody started off in a 0-0 situation. So they all kind of had random games. We saw Israel versus Germany first, which now, if we look at the records, are a little bit unfortunate for situations. But now, right, we have to think about. So after that first round, after all of these teams played their 0-0 fight, their 0-0 round, they all got placed as either 1-0 or 0-1. From there, round 2 went the way you would expect it. All of the 1-0 record teams faced against the 1-0 teams, and the 0-1 teams went against the 0-1 teams. So basically, the stronger you are, the more up on this bracket you're going to be. So we're like right now, it's not shown, but Turkey going to be 2-1. But so tomorrow, Germany and Poland are the only 4-0 teams right now. So they are destined to go against each other, right? And so these 3-1 teams are going to have to go against somebody who's also a 3-1 team. And once we get down to this bottom area, Latvia, Israel, Bahrain are all at like an 0-3 team right now. I think Israel is 1-3 right now, so they'll probably be going up against Greece. But just the more, depending on your record, that'll affect what your opponent is going into that next round. So 1-1s go against 1-1s, 2-1s go against 2-1s, and so on and so forth. Germany looking really strong. They've only dropped a match. They have picked up 4 wins in a row. South Africa was 3-0 before going against Germany. So now South Africa will probably be going against another 3-1 team tomorrow. There's been 2 rounds per day. Tomorrow is going to be the last day. And the only way to keep yourself safe is to get 5 wins. Portugal did beat the Netherlands. Portugal has been a little bit on a tear. They lost to Estonia, but then they've kind of been winning everything else. They've beaten the Netherlands. They've beaten Belgium. They've beaten the Czech. It's been quite amazing to watch Portugal kind of punch up a little bit looking at their rosters. But really the only way to keep yourself safe is to win it's 5 times. Mathematically, it's 5 times. Even if you're 4-2, there's gonna be a bunch of tiebreakers that'll probably have to happen. Because the situation that we're in now is there's probably gonna be only 1 undefeated team. That team obviously is gonna be in. Tomorrow between Germany and Poland, that'll probably determine who is going to be in guaranteed. But because of the matches that will have to happen for the tiebreakers, because there's going to be so many same records with same map scores. I mean, Iceland and Ireland, the exact same situation. 2-2 with a +1 map differential. They're going to have to go against each other if they do end up in these top spots. I think that was a good explanation. Hopefully that was helpful.
I will say so. I would definitely say so. And Gabby does agree. Perfect. And during that, Mommy Morphs, thank you for following. Appreciate you big time. My brothers from Estonia won Portugal on. Yeah, Estonia has been putting up a really big fight this entire weekend. Low key. They've been doing a really good job for themselves. They keeping themselves in contention. They have kind of a rough one against Austria. They also had to face Germany earlier on, but they're going in tomorrow 2-2, which means they still have a chance to get top 5 and qualify.
Yeah, looking like it here. I'm trying to figure out. Hold on, I'm trying to. So okay, yeah. So why is this loading? Wait, why does it say the A stream is loading? Or wait, why does it say the A stream is done? It's not supposed to be done. Did Italy win? I don't think Italy won. Are they not going to map 4?
I think they forgot to change it. I bet they just forgot to change it.
Oh no, Italy did win.
Okay, well, good for them. Good for Italy. Benetton, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you big time. Y'all have been fantastic today so far.
Okay, so it's literally, this is the last, they haven't updated the scores line.
Yeah. Yeah, either way, we're getting ready to head into this next game right here. Or not this next game, this next map. And what could be our last map of the night. Belgium versus Latvia. It doesn't say it above, but Belgium did take the first map against Latvia. So we'll see what happens here as Latvia still technically in a situation. They are fighting for something here. They are wanting to get this win. And it's a scenario where, listen, I've seen this team fight back throughout the entirety of this weekend. They are scrappy. They know what they need to do. And as of right now, they need something here because, if nothing else, pride is certainly on the line.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I will say, yeah, everybody will be playing tomorrow. Also, yes, Michael Myers. Don't worry, I've tamed him behind me. Don't worry, he's not a threat. He's like my guard dog. Don't worry. But no, the score is 1-0 for Belgium right now. And they're going to see SkyTour on that Diva and Shinzu also. I think the Diva ban was probably on that first map because we didn't see it come out from either of these teams. But now we're going to have to see how Ken and Bring It On do on this EMEA. As right, last time it was a little bit one-sided, but you know, now we're going to be seeing if Latvia are going to be able to make it possible.
Well, we'll definitely see what shall be the case over here. I like Bring It On being back over on the EMEA. P-Pigeon, plenty of memes yesterday when it came to that Reaper. We'll see how fast things get popped today. We'll find out very quickly. But either way, I like going on the Ana and the Alari because this is just pure poke. Wes, I think, has found some really good value over the course so far of what they've done throughout the weekend right there. But Chaba down early is great for Latvia to put themselves in a brilliant scenario as SkyTour is going in deep, and it's Shinzu right now who needs care, who unfortunately isn't going to get it in time, and without the tank, I mean, SkyTour is given the entire sky to work with here.
Yeah, right now Stellar going to be in a really good position behind everybody. Ken going to notice it out, but Pigeon going to be able to find the kill onto Buns. So a little bit of a back up for Latvia. They are going to be able to get that trade, but both of the supports are down right now. So Shinzu going to be able to get that mech back, but I mean, look at the position that Bring It On is in. SkyTour could fly in on that, but not going to choose to. So they are going to right now kind of be in a good position to re-engage kind of quickly here once their supports get back.
Definitely so. Ultimate's going to become a factor very quickly, though. Bring It On and Wes, they're going to have the first online with the Overwatch Protocol and the Nano, respectively. But Pigeon is now just coming back over on the Genji now, gave up on the Reaper, and I don't mind it whatsoever, because now you have a Nano to throw out. The question is, who is going to be the lovely recipient of this very dangerous device right now? And SkyTour seems to be the answer, so much so to where Boons is going to let this loose, trying to find something with the Captive Sun. People are trying to explode, and at the very least, you've gotten rid of Kaba, but that's not going to be enough on its own to win you this fight. As a matter of fact, everyone is getting hard separated.
Yeah, a lot of health bars are low on the side of Latvia, and the next anti onto Shinzu is going to make it hard for them to really engage here. A couple of ults still online here for the side of Latvia, but Belgium also going to be having some things on the table. This Captive Sun from the side of Chaba could go absolutely massive here, as a lot of ults coming online here for Latvia. Also, they have both DPS ults and this rush and the bomb. Really just only use the Captive Sun as they need to get something done as we approach the minute-and-a-half mark. They need to try to go for this first cap.
Yeah, they do. Consider Rush is available, though. Not much to throw back into that, so they can take advantage of this fact right now, but for the time being, P-Pigeon going to be given a lot. The people are going to walk in on them right now as SkyTour doing a really good job of beating all of that. Literally is just like single-handedly making sure Bring It On does not have a fun day at all as Ken's going to shut down too. And again, even though you get rid of Kaba, it's not going to be enough. Ken, their third one of the fight, as Shinzu, Reba on the run, just take the quick reset instead of having to face a DMAC.
Yeah, unfortunately, we are approaching the last minute mark, and Latvia have a couple of ults coming online here. This Captive Sun has a chance to go massive. A nice nade also onto a lot of players in the back line, but they are going to be stabilized. Whoa, a really early rush here, but Petit Pigeon on that Genji is going to be able to shut that down instantaneously, as Belgium are approaching 4 ults of their own, as Latvia are going to be coming up on last fight territory. They don't have a lot of sustainability right now, considering they just have an Alari, as their Kiriko is going to be coming back, but this is probably going to be last fight.
Yeah, 100%. I don't know how you got so far ahead, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to catch up. I'm going to get ready for what could be that last fight, but it's going to be the Nano being thrown in for that Genji right now. Pigeon trying to find a little something, and that they shall certainly find. Gets rid of 3 in that one, and now 15 seconds left. Who is going to be the point toucher here?
I mean, it has to just be Stellar here, but there's their Captive Sun available. The Pulse Bomb's going to whip. Stellar's going to get hit. One tap by Petit Pigeon, and so now nobody else is going to get touched. The goalpost has been set. This could be a very quick 2-0 for Belgium.
That is oh boy, that is devastating right there. Because that's one fight territory, quite frankly. If we're keeping it a buck, like it is.
Yeah,
so now
it's not a
I don't know
great
what.
situation.
Because you just have to try to bring something out there. You can just like hold this first corner super hard. It's what you have to do. There's no other option. Genuinely so.
No. I mean, we see the cart right there. That's not far at all. All right.
No, very, very not far.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah, gonna be a problem. Gonna be a huge deal as Belgium gonna have to try to get. I mean, they're gonna be pulling some shenanigans probably for a fight or so, but Latvia, they could potentially go for a fuller hold. But I mean, we'll have to find out here in a couple of minutes.
Oh, by the way, Bert, thank you for rating. Thank you so much.
Holy chills.
Absolute goat throughout the whole day. Bro has been grinding this entire weekend out, just like us. It's been a really fun time. We appreciate you rating us big time.
Are they gonna actually run out on this comp?
Why not?
The
believe
pigs
it.
will be flying.
Pigs are flying, and you're also gonna throw the mercy on the cat?
Why not, bro?
Okay. We're not getting too wild. Berg, we love it so much. All right, let's see who ends up going down here. It's the pigs flying for sure. As I thought Skycore got dropped for a second.
Oh my
I
God.
can't lie.
Oh my God! Look at that Tracer.
Stellar, no.
Oh no.
Stellar does that. Stellar had no idea.
Oh, wait, doesn't matter. Keep going. Keep going. Oh my God, flying in. Look at this hog positioning. Wow, beautiful positioning here from this hog. How are you supposed to cast this? Right, like seriously.
You find a way. You find a way, man. That's how it is. Oh, just barely misses that hook, by the way. Now Hog is super far in the back line. What are you supposed to do? And now, unfortunately, their cat's been thrown out of position. Cabba's gone, and Skytor falls as well. I mean, to be fair, if you're Latvia, as audio gets messed up for a second there, you are fine with... Yeah, that does not sound good, gang. I apologize. There's some shenanigans. I mean, fair, you want Belgium to try shenanigans and mess around and, you know, get caught out for it.
I'm gonna mute the game for a second. Yeah, I'm muting the game for a second. I don't like that on my ears.
Yeah. Either way, I will let them know as soon as possible. Wow, that is some really bad audio issues.
Yeah, I'm muting up probably for the rest of this match or map as Latvia.
Oh,
are
it is back. Back to normal.
Oh, it's back. Okay, it's back.
Oh, or wait. It's kind of in and out. It's kind of weird. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay,
Either way, we're
we'll
still
take
listening. Yeah, it is what it is. Pogreba's down, though. That is not a great situation. Unfortunately, it might all be crashing down here for Latvia. They're trying to get their way back on, but Shinzu took a quick power nap. Unfortunately, only gets rid of one, and Stellar has to be the best player in all of Overwatch to exist right now to pull this one back around. Unfortunately, shan't be the case. And Petit Pigeon is going to finish this day off. Belgium gonna keep themselves in contention here as they move up to 2-2 in the standings and finish the day on a dub.
Yeah, that is going to be Belgium taking the win at the end of the day. I don't know why the overlay now says 1-0, but it is done and dusted. Belgium take this in a 2-0 fashion as they are going to be finalizing this day for us. Round 4 has officially finished. We'll look at the standings one more time for tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll take a look at that here momentarily as I'll throw it back to the screen. Let me update the scorecard really quick. But yeah, that's that right there. But yeah, let's have Wikipedia update, and then we'll figure out where things stand right now. One thing we do know is we're seeing a certain match tomorrow. The undefeated teams, Germany versus Poland, is going to be utterly phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely. I believe they're all updated except for the Belgian game.
I believe that is the case.
Yeah, except for the Belgian game.
Yeah, so we could take a look at some of these results as well. Let me go ahead and I'll also pull it up, have some fun with it.
Here, I'm on Wikipedia right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that up over on the side right now, as we had a lot of people in there for a hot second. I looked before, 71 people in here. Oh my
Holy
good
moly.
glory gracious God! Y'all been phenomenal today.
Wow.
Y'all have been utterly phenomenal today. Every last one of you. All right, let me go ahead and pull this up over on the side really quick. All right, I'll go ahead and pull it up over on the side. Here it is for y'all to be able to look at here for a second. Is the results here from the day. As you can see right here. So obviously we'll kind of fill in. Actually, did they update it finally? They did update it.
Yeah, they finally updated it.
Okay, there you go then. This is our standings for after day 2.
Yeah. Some matchups already pretty much determined so far based off of just standings alone. Actually, I think all the games are decided, no?
No, there's going to be some discrepancy with a bunch of the 2-2s. It's pretty much just a toss-up as to who's going to phase who. Again, like Germany, Poland's going to be a game. Bahrain and Latvia is going to be a game. Between like Czech Republic, Greece, and Israel, 2 of those teams are going to face each other, and a third is going to flex up against a 2.
Do you think the map differential matters?
I think it will, yeah.
Yeah, because Greece and Israel both have a -4 versus Czech Republic having a -3. So maybe Czech Republic will be the one to go against like either Italy or Switzerland, who are both 2-2 with a -1 map differential. At least that's the way I'm thinking about it. Like, I think Germany and Poland are definitely going to be going against each other. Bahrain and Latvia for sure. I would say Greece and Israel, and then Czech versus Switzerland or Italy potentially. Um, and then maybe like Austria versus South Africa. And since Portugal only has a +2 map differential, they'll probably be going against one of these top level of 2-2s. Like maybe they'll be going against Turkey. I think that'll probably be the matchup that we see here. Um, if I was to guess, but I'm not entirely sure how they'll be doing it. But based off of just standings, that's my guesstimations. It gets a little bit more interesting once we go down to these 2-2 teams right here. But that's my guess, but I'm not entirely sure just yet.
Yeah, like I said, some of these games are definitely going to be top subs, and others are pretty much solidified already on what they're going to be. So we'll just have to kind of wait and see what route we go down here. But either way, this has been an extremely fun day, an extremely fun second day with everything under the sun, quite frankly. I don't
True.
think we missed out on anything because what an insane day. There's no better way
What
to put
an
it, quite
insane
frankly.
day. Yeah, that was man.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a really fun day. Y'all have been super supportive as well. It has been an absolute honor to be with y'all today. So hopefully we have more, because obviously, as I'll cut back to main here on this one. We'll have a long day tomorrow, as well as tomorrow is the last day of the EMEA Conference Cups. So that will be a lot of fun right then and there. I'll throw this out there as soon as I'm done here today, or I should say we're done here today. I'll be putting together a bunch of the VODs from day 1 and from today's day 2. So if you're looking for individual mods of certain games, there's going to be a bunch going up on the YouTube that you've probably seen linked quite a number of times. So if you want to do that, do so. Bahrain, Israel, it may have... I don't know if it happened off stream or if it just ended that quickly.
I think it happened off stream.
I think it may have happened off stream. Because it ended up being, from what I saw, a quick game by the looks of it. But
Yeah,
I don't know
let
if
me
it happened on
see.
stream or not. I don't know. You could technically check, I guess, if you have the stream thing still up.
I don't have any of the codes. I can pull it back up though if I need to.
Yeah, I know there will be codes posted at some point. I don't know when, but I'll have to look into it.
Yeah, Israel Bahrain did happen off stream, off of our stream at least. Somebody might have covered it, but we did not because we were watching the Latvia game. Also because
True.
like Turkey was a little bit late into the party, so a lot of those later sets happened before we were done necessarily. But just unfortunately we're not able to capture all of the matches. There's 3 games in a set, and most of the time sets happen at the same time. So unfortunately sometimes it is a little bit of an unfortunate situation where most of the games don't get covered by us. There are plenty of other co-streamers that are out and about doing it right now, so they might be doing other matches at the same time we are. But it is just going to unfortunately happen on a case-to-case basis.
Yeah, unfortunately that's the situation. But we know rounds are going to get generated a little later on today for the third and final day, at least for the very first set. So we'll obviously figure out those. We'll talk through what we want to cover. Obviously, if any Turkey games come up, we're definitely going to cover them as well. There most certainly will be a couple. If we get the chance to cover Germany, Poland, obviously we'll do the same as well. But it's something that we're simply going to have to wait and see on. So from my side over here, I think I'm ready to wrap this thing up. It has been a very long day so far. We'll throw a raid or 2 around somewhere. Well, I was gonna do Commander X, but then I got hit by a 3-minute raid ad, so I might go elsewhere.
I get it so much. You know who you could raid? Esports at NC State is doing Triangle Takedown for Overwatch right now. It's an in-house tournament between all the North Carolina colleges. That could be kind of fun.
It could be, yeah.
But or maybe somebody from Twitch Rivals. I know that's happening right now.
Yeah, there's some people doing the Twitch rival stuff right now. I know Rack is actually. Yeah, Rack's been really nice to us in the past. We could do Rack. Rack's been really nice to us, so we'll go ahead and do that. Okay.
Yes.
But with that being the case here, I'm gonna sign out on my side. So again, thank y'all a lot. This has been a super supportive day. It's been a really successful day. Y'all have been an absolute pleasure to be around. Keep note, we will be back at it tomorrow at the same time. Local time to us, it'll be 8 a.m. EST. So obviously translate accordingly if you need to. I believe local time for CEST, I believe, is about I believe it's 2 p.m. is what it is for them. So if y'all want to tune in for that, that's a great way to be able to do so. But I'm going to set up a raid right now, and then we're gonna get out of here for the day. But hey, the Twitch Rival stuff is going on right now, so we'll throw y'all over to Rack, and hopefully y'all can have a good time there. Relax, have yourself a good one, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow for some more action for the Overwatch World Cup. Have yourselves a good night. Peace out, everybody.